But we need all of them, don't we? Like 4 of them.
It'll pop back up though.
Ah, okay, but I
When he
like
when
that
he
one though.
when he come back in.
Right, okay.
All right, we live though. We get Tate. All right, there you go. So he gonna switch back like that when he come winning 4 people though.
Ah, okay, it's cool.
You on mute, bro.
Hey, Tate.
Going on?
What up? We live, man. We finna go and get it popping. We ain't but about 40 seconds in. Let me give a couple people a chance to get on before I go introduce BC and shit.
Oh, is it on Facebook now to where I can like share the little thing?
Yeah, it's streaming on Facebook.
Okay, yeah, cause I like it when it be looking like this.
All right, we're gonna. He see you there. Wait till you get back.
Yeah, yeah, calm.
What is the girl name?
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
All right, we
What,
good to go
what's
now.
that little name?
All right, man. We're gonna go kick out tonight's podcast with our special guest. It's gonna be Mr. Backend himself, BC Cannon, owner CEO of Backend Clothing. Man, this guy got a little history, man. We go way back. I'm proud of you, bro. I like what you're doing. Came a long way, my boy.
Yes,
And
sir.
you turned the dream into a brand. I just wanted to bring you on and highlight your success, man. You could be, a motivation for the youngsters and even some old people, bro. Like, keep the faith, keep pushing, and keep doing what you're doing. Now, go ahead and introduce yourself and let everybody know who you are, bro, and how back end started and where you at with it and where you trying to go with it.
Oh well, man. Everybody know me, man. I'm my name BC. I'm Starver. Starver, Mississippi. Man. I started back in, bro. Like maybe like 2020, 2019. Uh, just saying back in, man. Back in this, meet me back in, back in. You know what I'm saying? Just always saying back end, bro, with my partners, you feel me? Like, so I'm like, boy, I put this on the shirt. I put back end on the shirt. It was way before, like, I don't know if everybody, like, just, like, know a lot of rapper, but, like, Finesse 2 Times, you know what I'm saying? It was way before Finesse 2 Times came through with the back end. It was perfect timing that he came in because, you know what I'm saying, it brought an extra meaning, you know what I'm saying? It cleared everybody's vision of what back end mean, but, yeah, man. That's what that's how I started back in, bro. Just saying it a lot, just saying it, bro. Getting money, bro. Doing my thing, how I do it, and I eventually just said, man, I'm gonna put this on a t-shirt, bro. And I've been going crazy ever since.
When you started, how many shirts you started with initially? Like your first order.
And my first shirt, I mean, my first set, I think I started with like 12 shirt, bro, like 12 or 13 shirt, man. But I doubled it right back, like the same week, like I'm gonna get like 25 shirts, man. So once I did the 25 and saw people tapping in with me, I just started making more. Started making more sets, making more shirts, you know what I'm saying? Like just doing what everybody else was doing, just trying to get my name out there for real, cause man, ain't don't nobody know me for selling no clothes. Nobody really know me for selling no clothes for real. So I just wanted to try to do something new, see can I go with it. And yeah.
So you design all of your stuff, or how you go about that? You got designers on your
All
team,
my
or
clothes. I mean, I design all my clothes, bro. Like all like everything that people see in the store. That what I design everything. Like you know what I'm saying. Like even like for my graphic tees, I come up with some. I come up with some. You know what I'm saying. And I let my designer man like tell them I want this, I want that. I want you to put this with this, put that with that, and they'll bring it all together, man. Really just taking my thoughts and putting it on a t-shirt for real.
That was up. Tate, you want to chime in?
I'm just listening to bro. You know, I tell you all the time, I'm proud of you, man. I
I
always
swear to
tell
God,
you, you know,
every
I
time,
tell
bro, I don't care what we is, bro, gonna tell me of what he proud of me. I swear to
yeah,
God, I
yeah.
don't care what we is. For
And I
sure.
let them know, man. I see it being way bigger than what it is. You know, I told them that
Yeah,
from the jump.
yeah. For sure, bro.
I'm all out in Vegas with it on. They stopping me left and right, man. What that is? What that is?
For
Yeah,
sure.
for real.
I know my boy Nate, man. He be in LA. He be wearing a lot of my clothes out there. People be stopping him too, bro. So I know you ain't lying, bro.
For
So
real.
next question, man. Where you trying to take it? Like, what's your vision of the final back end product?
I just wanna like just like embrace it everywhere, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, man, I'm talking about even if it 101, bro. Even if I know I can't make this for number one person, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, let me start design. Let me be a fashion designer, bro. Like, I'm trying to have stuff on red carpet, bro. I swear, bro. Like, all on national television, bro. That's what I'm on right now, bro. Like, everybody must see, bro. Everybody must see this back end, bro. Everybody got to feel me on this back end clothing, bro. Cause like the people that really know me, bro, they know, bro. Like, bro really come from nothing, bro. Like, bro, really like we watch him come from selling t-shirts, man. The pulling up in their hood. I'm popping the trunk, got clothes, man. I'm talking about, man. I'm going to club, man. I got these t-shirts in the trunk, man. Y'all come, you know, then when y'all leave out the club, come holler at me, bro, like for real. And ain't nobody like joking about it. Like they see me like, bro, I respect it, bro. You hear what a truck be like. You know that you hear what, bro, like, yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, bro. Y'all got to know about the back end, bro. I need somebody to hear me out, bro. Like it ain't just a name, bro. There's a story behind it, bro. Like I need everybody to just feel me, bro. Like that's what I'm on right now, though, fat. For real.
Yep, that what's up. So, would you say you get more support, man, from ladies or the fellas?
Um,
The reason I asked, I've
I
been seeing you
think
drop a lot of female shit
I
lately.
do, I do, I do, I do, I do, I do. I go crazy on the women, bro. I go crazy on the women, bro. You know what I'm saying? But I always feel like women gonna spend the most money. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like me just been doing it for a minute. Like women don't mind spending the bag. Like they don't really trip for real. You got the guys that they'll try to talk you down. You know what I'm saying? Try to do this, try to do that. They try to beat you out of song. You know what I'm saying? But the lady, you know what I'm saying? I ain't really tripping, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like they gonna spend it, bro. You feel me? And I always do the discounts. Like I always do discount, bro. I'm always showing love. So you know. It don't really. I feel like it really balanced itself out though, fat. Just being honest, bro. Like, but the ladies gonna bring them in, so I always try to cater more to my women. You feel what I'm saying?
And you know, Fat, we was just talking about that, like the black female. That's like the number one thing to spend money.
They got the
That's
most spending power, bro.
Hey,
yeah.
and then look, it ain't even about just me, just making a lot of stuff for the women. Like, women's about they nigga stuff. You feel what I'm saying? Like, they don't mind, like, bro. Like, they ain't
Yeah.
tripping, bro. For real, bro.
And one thing
They
about it,
ain't tripping, bro.
as long as it ain't a women clothing line, if they see women with it, you better believe them guys headed to go get it. If they see it
For
jumping like
sure.
that.
And then it's a big thing anyway. You know, like when you got ladies and stuff, you know, 9 out of 10 they gonna have them with other half or something. So they gonna wanna like kinda like dress themselves up together, like kinda like, you know what I'm saying, twin it out a little bit, you know.
Right.
So
Cause I done did
like I say, you know, yeah, so like I say, it don't just be for the women, like women's will come by they clothes and they nigga clothes. Like, you know, I ain't tripping.
Okay, okay. So, kind of let everybody know where your store at, where you located at, what your times and hours are, and how they can
Mm.
pull up on you.
Yeah, I'm located in Starville, man. Starville, Mississippi. Right over here by Hibby's, right beside Hibby's. In between Planet Fitness on Highway 12. You come in the duplex, you can't miss me, man. I'm right over here, man.
What's
You
your
go in
hour?
Hibby's, you go in Hibby's, you leave out of Hibby's, you come straight over, you hit that left and come straight over here to back end. I'm like one door down.
What's
I'm
your
G.
hours of business, bro?
From 10 to 9. Yeah, from 10 to 9, Monday through Saturday.
Okay,
Yeah.
man. How much enjoyment you done got out of just just seeing your brand grow and blossom, man, and know you was hands on and it's a dream kind of came true for you.
Man, I ain't even gonna lie to you, fat. Like, bro, like I really was like kind of nervous at first because, man, like, bro, I ain't really like no people person for real. Like, like the people that know me, like they know me. You know what I'm saying? But like when it comes to like people that I don't really know for real, like I don't know, I kind of be like in the cut. You know what I'm saying? So for me to have like this storefront, man, different people, different colors, you know what I'm saying? Like different races, bro. Like they coming up in here, you know what I'm saying? I be have to like kind of like, you know what I'm saying, like kind of communicate with the people, you know what I'm saying? So that's kind of different, bro. And I'm really getting better at it too, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I enjoy like, you know what I'm saying, like communicating with the people, like catering to the people, like to see what they like, see what they like to
Hey,
wear.
that's the thing that's different for you, man, and that's the thing you gotta embrace right there.
It's
That's
different.
called growth,
Yeah, it
as
definitely
you growing.
different, bro. It's definitely different, bro. Cause the only thing I know is hood. Only
Right.
thing I know is hood, bro. So that's definitely different for me, bro. Like a lot of people, I be around people and get to talking, like kind of official. Like, bro, you ain't at the store, bro. I be like, bro, I'm
It
picking
is
up on
what
it,
it
bro.
is, though. You
It
know,
is what it is,
there's
but you
some
know
good
what I'm saying?
habits to bring on into your to
Yeah,
your everyday normal
yeah,
life, dog.
yup,
We don't
yup.
want to be hood all our life, bro.
Can't
I'm
be
supposed
hood
to.
all your life, bro.
Everybody I know
Especially
in
when
the
you
hood trying to make it out.
on God, so I continue to stay hood. You feel me? Like,
Exactly.
it don't really work like that. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna really grow, if you're gonna really progress, really grow. You know what I'm saying? You gotta really grow for real, bro, mentally and physically, bro. It's the time and the place to be, you know what I'm saying, hood, and it's a time and place where, you know what I'm saying, to be business,
Exactly.
you gotta always utilize that, bro. You gotta always utilize that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Cause some people really be listening. They be watching now. When you don't think
Yes,
they be
sir.
watching, they definitely be watching, bro.
I
So,
know. I know you just not jumping your store out. How many months you in now?
May 19th, man, I probably been over what, like 2 months and a half now.
Okay. So how
Yup.
you feel about you? You thinking about expanding, or you want to grow it? You want your store in different cities, different places? Like, what's your vision as far as growing back in?
Well, the people that's over the building and stuff, they had hollered at me, man. They was telling me that they had like another opening, like an opening store, like available space in like Meridian, man. I don't know, bro. If I in about a year or something, if it's doing this thing, doing exactly what I wanted to do, man, I definitely might end up expanding, bro. I'm just taking it one step at a time, bro. I don't want to do too much too fast like that.
That's what's up. Any fashion shows or events that you got coming up at the store? Anything you got going on that nature?
Yeah, I'm working on like I'm in process of something like called like Rip the Runway. Probably gonna do like Rip the Runway, man. I've been working on it, been trying to get my ambassadors together. You know, we're gonna come through, man. We probably like do like some type of event. I wanted to do it at the stove, man. I really might go a little major, man. Like have like a real event, like at a spot, and just let like the ladies, the men, what I'm saying, just walk down, like do a little
Right
surprise,
on.
you know.
Do it like a fashion show, Gucci
Yeah,
allure, bro. You know
yeah.
what
I'm
I'm
talking
saying?
about food. We're gonna have food and everything, DJ and everything in that junk. We're gonna definitely do our big one. Yup.
Tate, you on mute. I think you were
Oh,
trying to talk. Go
you
ahead.
let Toby in. She said she was trying to get that link to get on. I think she want to come on and talk.
All right. The link. Tell her the link. Let me see. The link. I posted the link to get on.
I knew it. I don't
I'm
know what
finna
she
shoot it. I'm finna shoot it to her inbox.
BC, what was your biggest obstacle, man, to climb, man, doing this? What was that one thing that made you almost just say, like, man, damn this shit. I'm gonna let it go. Or man, it look like it's just too much. I'm gonna just let it go.
Man, bro, I had at first when I started, bro, like I wasn't really making no money at first. I wasn't really like, what I'm saying? Like to this day, like you feel me? I don't really like people think like, oh, that boy making a lot of money. But you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I ain't gonna lie to y'all, bro. Like, so I be feeling like a merch guy, bro. I be ordering so much merchandise, bro. Too much for me to even,
I know,
you know
because you
what
be
I'm saying?
dropping
Like,
something new like every other day.
I do, and I feel like I don't be pushing it hard enough. Like, true enough, not everybody like wearing the clothes, true enough, but I'm basing on how much I'm basing on how much I order though. You feel me? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all see the back room, I definitely got like a lot of clothes. So when I first started, bro, like it wasn't really moving, and I kind of got like I wasn't really feeling it, like, you know what I'm saying? Like then, like the people like that I would get the clothes from and stuff, they weren't doing me right. I had clothes missing. Man, I'm talking about different stuff, bro. Then people they ain't trying to pay the price. I'm telling them like, bro, like y'all got to think about the material. Y'all worried about what they selling they stuff for. Like I guarantee you, like y'all, they clothes ain't like my clothes. You feel me? Like I'm really paying top dollar for these clothes. You feel me? Like, you know, and I'm still selling them as a reasonable price. You know what I'm saying? So people kind of got like kind of iffy about it, like, man, bro too high, man, bro too high. You know what I'm saying? But after so long, it just take a lot of people to start wearing it and get to
That's
talking about
all
it,
it
and then,
takes.
you know,
That's it.
Hey
after
y'all.
that, man, after that, bro, I swear to God,
What's
like
up, though?
people start asking me then, like, bro, yeah, bro, when you making this, when you making that? But at that time, I had already done stopped. At that time, I had already done stopped, bro.
It's one
It
thing I
wasn't
can't say about your clothes, and I always tell people, man, that boy got some good material. Like,
so.
you ain't got that old wash it one time, it done shrunk up, you can't even
No,
wear it no more, or it
no.
fade. Like, I ain't bought nothing from you that was like that yet, and I ain't seen nobody else buy nothing like that. That's why I always say, man, he got some good material, like
For
real good
sure.
material.
Man, I'm talking about all the way down to my socks. I swear, bro, you can wash and dry my sock. You know how you wash and dry them socks? You had lint on them, you had goddamn they been kind of got faded. Man, you wash and dry them socks, man. I swear they gonna come back brand new. Like they
Right.
came out the pack. Yup.
BC,
Yep.
let me ask you this right here, man. Man, you got a really, really strong and really, really a good mother, bro. How
For
how
sure.
how how much of an impact did she have on you throughout this journey? You know, when you may have felt discouraged, or you know, just throughout your journey to where you at now, how much of an impact did your mom play?
Man, she always telling me to keep going. Somebody gonna feel it, bro. Like she always telling me, cause she be on the outside looking in. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of stuff that I don't really be seeing, she be peeping it out. Like she like my third eye for real. Like she gonna always tell me to keep going, bro. And then like whenever I need a help hand, she definitely gonna follow through. You know what I'm saying? Like if y'all ever come to the store and I ain't here and my mama here, like it's always genuine vibe. Like she gonna always push out like genuine love, bro. You gonna feel it from the hub, bro. Like, yeah. I think that's why I get this from too, bro. For real.
Oh, you definitely got it honest, man. You got to, like I
Yeah.
say, always down to my what I was telling your little brother. I saw him in Waffle House one night, and I was telling him, man, keep your head on straight, bro, and both of y'all, because you know y'all got a strong support system with your mother, dog, and she deserves for y'all to go on and make a proud, my boy.
For
Right.
sure. So we gonna
It's just
definitely
a good vibe, period. I be kicking it with her when I come in the store. She a good vibe, period,
yeah,
man.
yeah. And
That woman just just like sunshine. Like she always
oh
just happy,
man.
bro.
And
All the
she
time.
like another mother you ain't got, bro. I
For
swear,
real.
bro. Like,
For real. You
yeah,
better get
man.
that maroon and white like she telling you.
Yeah,
She
she be
said she be the
on,
pussy for that.
bro. She be on to me about the maroon, bro. And
Hey,
then for my little
I
Yeah,
brother
man.
get
Her
ready
talk
I
to
about
told him up. Tell you, I told him a month ago, man. I need me a two button like polo style, bro.
oh
I'm
yeah, you
still
talking
waiting on
okay,
my
yeah,
two
yeah,
buttons.
yeah, yeah. For sure. For sure. I'm gonna be hey, just give me some time, bro. Like I'm working, bro. I'm working. I swear, just like I'm for ready
I
to come
already
out with
know.
the shades, bro. I swear I'm coming, bro. Just give me some time.
hey, but the concept she was giving me about that maroon and white, she dead right though, BC.
She did right,
She
bro. I
dead
swear
right.
it's gonna work out perfect, bro. It gonna work out perfect, bro. I swear. Cause
Like,
you
cause
know,
you know
like,
one thing, that maroon and white, you know what town this is, so
oh yeah,
man,
Mo.
they'll just be walking by, head to Planet Fitness. They see that, man, boom, they gonna just stop and get them something just cause the game coming up or something like that.
Mo definitely, Mo definitely, Mo definitely. Yeah, you
What?
can't really
Hey,
lose with the
like,
maroon and white.
what you been doing for as promo, other type of promos for your store and stuff? You been how you been kind of getting yourself out there?
Yeah.
Man, I be here. We're talking about, man, back end clothing, man. Y'all come shop back end clothing, man. You heard about back end clothing? Like, you know what I'm saying? I be on it. I don't care what I'm gonna be on it. And you know what I'm saying? Jay, they got this new thing called like on Instagram and Facebook, you know what I'm saying, where you can boost your posts and make them at like as
Yep.
like ads and stuff. I be on that fat. I ain't even gonna lie to you. That's just extra investments. You know what I'm saying? Like you can think it ain't working, but it's working, bro. I had so many people that done came in
Yes,
and I
sir.
see it. They was
Hey,
scrolling on
sir.
Facebook, they was scrolling on Instagram, and
Hey,
then
Somebody,
somebody.
hey,
yo.
mute your mic. Mute your mic. My bad, BC. Go ahead.
Yeah, I done had so many people that come in the store and be like, "Yeah, I had saw it. I was scrolling through Instagram and I was scrolling through Facebook and saw it like in the ad, and it was like, oh, it's right there where I'm at." And I was like, "Yeah, okay, then that's what's up." So I see that it's working, bro. I definitely see that it's working, bro.
Oh yeah, you definitely want to use every type of media platform you can get. Like I was talking to you
Uh,
earlier about, we gotta get together and uh and come in the store and do some shoots or whatever and get us
uh,
some type of little promo video, bro, where I can run a commercial when I come on the podcast just to try to jump the shit
uh,
too.
hell yeah. We definitely can do it. Definitely can do it, bro.
And I just wanted to say this. I know I don't know you, you know that well and everything, but your aesthetic and everything that you got going on with the logo, how it looks is very, very marketable.
Mm-hmm.
And in the fashion style today, your shit gonna definitely get real big, but it's gonna take you venturing outside of where you at, because people where you from, they'll support you, but people love to see people where they not from there doing their thing.
Yeah, yeah. I was telling another guy that earlier. He asked me the same question. Fat. He was like, "Have you ever thought about just venturing out like outside your city and stuff?" And I told him about Meridian, bro. And I said that, bro, I guarantee you, if I get a store in Meridian, like I probably do way better in Meridian than I do in Starve. You know what I'm saying? Because like, don't get me wrong now, y'all. Don't get me wrong, bro. Like, I got a mean support system, bro. Like my city really do like support me, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Like everybody that's around my city, like they definitely like fucking with me. You feel me? But like for the people that don't be knowing me and just go off, like, dang, this really is hard. Like them gonna be the people that gonna really, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's gonna definitely support because they don't know me. They don't know me from a work in the paint. They just only thing they know is he got a reasonable price and his clothes are really hard. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I feel like me just adventuring, like, you know what I'm saying, to like other states or other cities and stuff. That definitely be a good move for me. But like I said, I gotta crawl before I walk though. You know what I'm saying? So
Hey, you got your
eventually I
online?
will.
Do you got the online thing going yet?
I just got it. I just got it going, bro. Like the other day, man. And like I
Okay,
say,
go
man,
ahead. You got a website?
I got a website. I
Go
just
ahead and
opened
drop
it
the
about
drop the
2 days ago.
website. Drop
I
your
just
website. I'm gonna put it on the screen.
Okay, then good. www.backendclothing.com. I see you got Mr. Backend with the C is drop the C and add the K, so it
All right,
BAKEND.
all right. Hold on. You say www www dot.
Don't mute,
Backend
don't mute me
Clothing.
no more, Xavier. Yeah, yeah.
Yes, that online, that's gonna boost you. Like
You
Oh
say
yeah, they
B
gonna boost it.
yeah.
that's gonna
BC.
most
You
definitely.
say BAKEND clothing.
Yup.com. Yup. Tate is definitely gonna do that. I feel like he gonna do that, but boy, I ain't gonna lie though. I gotta be all the way prepared for it. Boy, I might wake up in the morning, goddamn, and got about 12 orders, man. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like, I gotta be on top of it. You know what I'm saying? Cause I gotta be on top of that though, Tate. Cause I need mine still 3 days, bro. You order this, it's gonna be here in 3 days. I don't need no month for my clothes. You know what I mean? I don't need no bad reviews like that. You
But
know what
see,
I'm saying?
that's
I'm
where your
trying to,
team come in. That's where your team come in right
yeah,
there.
and that's another thing, bro. The team, bro. Like I only got like just a couple of people. Like, I got like 2 employees. I got my mama. You know what I'm saying? Like I was just telling them though, like I gotta form a real team, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like a real team. I feel like I'm ready for that. You know what I'm saying? Like people, like, you know what I'm saying, voice their opinion on things. You know what I'm saying, and come up with stuff. You know what I mean? 'Cause I be working brain like a fool. I be working brain. I be going crazy, man. Like I be spaced out, man. The whole time I don't be doing nothing but thinking about what I'm going to put on the next shirt.
But that's just a business mind. You know what I'm saying? Like that. A business mind don't sleep. You know what
Man,
I'm saying?
I be killing my mind, bro, thinking about stuff, bro. Like going to sleep, phone in hand, talking to Lil B, bro.
Hey, that's a good thing, brother. Hey, cause
For
you
real.
gonna look back on it one day, dog, and you gonna laugh at it like, damn,
Yo,
boy,
it paid off.
paid out, dog. Cause you
Yo,
got
a lot of
anything you love, my boy, you gotta put. It ain't enough hours in a day. You know what I'm saying, for you to put it to what you love.
24 hours is a lot of time, bro.
A lot.
I mean,
Hey,
you choose when you wanna.
Christy.
You choose when you wanna sleep, right? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
like 24 hours a lot, bro. You feel me? Like, man, you manage your time, bro. We got the same 24, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, utilize your time, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you really want it, bro, you gotta really, really want it, bro. Don't just say it just to be saying it just because it sounds good, bro. Dang, that's still a waste of time, bro. Just do it. Just do it. I be hearing a lot of people saying motion, bro, but I feel like motion is it's cool, bro, but shit, we on some progress. I'm trying to progress, bro.
See, people
Yeah,
holler.
I like that. I like that.
That's the word that popping right now, man. Get it, go get it. You know what I'm saying?
I can
Like
be in motion and still standing still, bro. That don't mean I'm going nowhere. Y'all
exactly.
see me not. Y'all see me not. Y'all see me not. I'm in motion right now. I'm sitting down though.
It
Where I'm
ain't
going?
move. Exactly.
I ain't move. If I get up and get to walk and get what I'm doing, I'm progress. I'm doing I'm going
Okay.
somewhere.
All
All
right.
right, for
Hey,
sure.
Christy said in the comments, can you add sizzle after?
Sizzle and Afterpay.
Yeah, sizzle and afterpay. She want to know if you can add that to your site.
I don't know about that afterpay. I don't know about that. I know you can come to the store and do it though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can definitely come to the store and do the afterpay. I ain't just got out of the way. Just put with it yet though. Just give me some time, cause a lot of stuff I be doing by myself, man. Yup.
I'm trying to look through and see if they got some questions.
What
They
you
ain't
got?
really
Looking
got
at
no
the chat.
questions, but boy, you got some mean support. They love it back
What
end.
you got new in
Oh,
I
for
love
sure.
that back
BC?
end, bro. I'm talking
Go
about the
ahead. Go ahead.
kid.
What you got new in BC? What you got
Man,
new in, bud?
I got two pieces in. I got rumpers in.
See,
You
can you
know.
show? See, can you show it on the camera, DC?
Oh yeah, Mo. How I turn my camera around though?
It ain't. I ain't sure. Let me see.
You probably got to go to more. Oh, you might have to just turn your phone around yourself.
Well,
So you didn't started the children's clothing yet?
I'm working on it, man. Them kids clothes, they kind of. I'm working. I'm working with my vendor right now. They ain't really acting right with the clothes for the kids, man. They kind of high right now, so I'm trying to work a deal with them right now. It's a rumper. It's a rumper for the ladies right here. Can y'all see?
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
see
that's
you.
cute.
Yeah, that's a rumper right there. You know.
I ain't got enough rich. I ain't got enough rich.
Hey, these were my top sellers though, man. The ladies loved it. They loved it for sure.
Oh yeah, I saw a lot of that. That's fine.
And they really good quality.
I got the two-piece sets for the ladies too. Like the top, and then they got the shorts that come with them. You know. And I got a new color in this dress. I also, you see these dresses right here? I got some longer dresses on the way. I'm just waiting on it. They're gonna be tight all the way down, like down your legs. I think y'all ladies, y'all gonna love these.
Man, what a hoochie daddy shorts at?
Hey, I got them coming, fat. Hey, I got gym shorts figure ready to come. They'll be in this week. I got jeans figure ready to come. No move.
I saw you put you got your hats in there.
These gonna be a little short right here, fat.
Okay, I like them.
They gonna come about like right above your knee.
Okay.
I got them in every color. I got them in a whole lot of colors too. So y'all gonna be messing with them. I don't know if y'all wear like skate joggers and stuff, but I definitely got the skate joggers.
BC, Erica say, do you got sizes for the thick women?
What size? What she
Hey,
say?
I was waiting to add that question. That woman told me you got to decide thick.
What she say thick size? What she mean? Say what you mean by that? What size?
I'm looking in the comments in the chat. You go ahead.
Why I can't see the comments?
You gotta click on them. It's probably to your right. Look at it. You might
Mine
have
say more.
You click on
you
chat and then comment.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Can y'all still see me?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we still see you.
Show your slides and your hats and shit too.
My hats will be in this week. These are my slides. I ain't number 45 too. Very comfortable.
Oh, them dope right there.
Hey, look, man, dig me out, man. No, I had to come through with the maroon.
Oh yeah. You ain't gonna be able to keep them.
You see how the words pop off?
Yep.
No, you like that,
Yeah, I gotta give me some of them slides myself.
Tate, what size you was, Tate?
11.
I also got socks and stuff too, man.
Okay, that's dope.
Socks, they still got the ridges on them more like the Nikes now. Come on now, don't sleep on me. Not sleep on me. Yup.
Hey, fat. Mama on here right now. Mama know the sizes, what's the lowest and everything off top. You ain't gotta wonder about that. Mama on
see
here
her
right
in the chat. She handled that.
Like
ain't worried about it.
That's 3D embroidery, man.
Yeah, that real deal, though.
Yeah, that real deal for sure. Yup. I got plenty of stuff though, man. I'm talking about plenty of merch.
Levandis Jordan say, congrats, man. You doing big thing.
Man, tell her, man, thank you, Vandy. Thank you, man.
Marcy Millen says she proud of you, BC. Everything you sell is nice.
That's my TT. Tell her. You said Marcy Millens?
Yeah.
I'll tell her I said thank you. Yeah, man. I opened up that team. I'm fucking ready to do a blowout sale soon, though, for these kids, man, and everybody that, if you missed out on grand opening and stuff, man, I'm definitely going to do a blowout sale.
That's what I was gonna ask you. What you had going? What kind of sale? What you got going for back to school this year?
I'm trying to see what's coming this week, man. I'm supposed to have more jeans coming, more shirts coming. I got my hats coming. I got my shades coming. So I'm just trying to let everything fall through. I'm gonna give it around probably like Friday or Saturday. Man. I'm probably gonna go and do a blowout sale for sure, man. Probably like shirts for $20, $20 for my female sets, everything. Like, there's different stuff, man. I'm definitely trying to push a lot of stuff up out of here.
It about time for fall to come through, man. What your fall
Oh,
line? The fall line gonna be looking like. I know you're gonna have some fine
everybody,
shit for the
man,
fall.
everybody know this my season, fat. Everybody know this my season, bro. That's what I cut up the most in the like in the winter time. You know when it get ready to get cold. You know, so I'm definitely to go crazy for the winter time, man. Y'all just stay tuned. Please stay tuned. I'm definitely not gonna let y'all down. You know,
Okay, okay.
I feel like I ain't missed shit, fat.
Nah, you really ain't, bro. I'm talking about all your shit, look quality. Like you put you like you said earlier, it's an expression of you. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
You take your
Exactly.
time with it, and you make sure your shit top of the line, bro. That's you can't never go wrong like that.
Man, you is what you put out, man. On God, I got that on the shirt, man. You is what you put out, bro. Like that mean back in too, bro. You know what I'm saying? Cause you definitely what you put out, bro. I swear to God, like man, y'all, I'm telling you, Faye, you just don't know, bro, how much time and like sleepless night I done lost just, you know what I'm saying, dealing with these clothes, bro. For real, bro. I'm telling you, man. So I can definitely say it's paying off, bro. For real. I take these clothes, I take this so serious. Like my baby, for real. You feel what I'm saying?
So what's up, man? Get them youngsters out there that watching you, that's
Hey,
looking
they
up to you.
watching, they seeing it, they seeing me like, bro. It be so many youngsters that come up here and be like, and I ain't even know they had a clothing brand, bro. But just like they seeing it, like they seeing like, okay, bro, like you started like this. They seeing like what I did. They seeing like what I done did, bro. You know what I'm saying? For me, like I say, selling clothes out my crib, letting folks come to my crib, selling out a trunk. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, they
Hey,
seeing like what it take, bro. They seeing what it take, bro. This
give
ain't no
give
flaw.
give them your best advice, BC, from your experience or whatever, so they won't have to kind of go through some of the shit you went through.
Man, bro, like just keep going, bro. Like don't get discouraged, bro. Just cause like you might just have your friends rocking it, bro. Like just like, bro, keep going, bro. Eventually somebody gonna be like, oh, where you get that from? Where you get that from? Soon as you slack up, bro, it's gonna be somebody else gonna come right after you, bro. Been watching you. They stuff ain't even harder than yours. You feel what I'm saying? And they going though, they being consistent, bro. You know what I'm saying? Consistent what matter the most. For real though. Like
True that. True that.
and then you gotta think about it though. You gotta think about it though, bro. Like I'm gonna tell y'all another thing, bro. Credit, bro. Credit, man. I'm telling you, bro. Without credit, bro, like it's hard, man. You got to have credit, bro. Like once you get credit, bro, and you keep on being consistent, bro, like that credit gonna put you in the situation where you need to be. You feel what I'm saying? Like, and I didn't even. I'm a person that didn't have no credit, man. You feel what I'm saying? Like, so
And
for
having
me,
no credit just like having bad credit.
for sure. But like having no credit is just like having good credit because you start like where you want to start it, like bro, like once you start, bro, like your credit will go sky high, like once you just keep on handling your business. If you handling your business, bro, your credit gonna always increase itself. You feel me? Like it don't take much
BC,
to
we gotta get somebody on, bro. I'm gonna get somebody on that's gonna educate the small business owners on how to
for sure.
and the benefits of building your business credit. You know what I'm
For
saying?
sure.
Outside of your personal credit, like a bank is more willing to lend your business 50 times more money than they willing to lend you as an individual.
Yeah, oh
So
yeah, most definitely. But listen, this the thing though. But this the thing though. Like when you dealing with like a business line, when you just dealing with that business line, they want to see you making money, bro. They want to, especially when you trying to
most
get that
definitely,
big boy. When you
most
get that
definitely.
big boy loan, you know what I'm saying? Like when you trying to get a big boy loan, which I ain't even got no loan yet, y'all. I don't even have a loan yet. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just going by everything I know. But you know what I'm saying? They gonna want to see that you depositing. They want to see you having consistent sales. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? So if
That's for
they
sure.
seeing it, if they seeing it and they seeing you making a lot of money and it's consistent, bro, yeah, they gonna mess with you. Yeah, they gonna give you a loan. You know what I'm saying? But like I say, bro, like I just started like this professionally, you know what I'm saying? Done got a storefront, you know what I'm saying? So I'm still learning. Like I'm still
Yep.
learning on it. You know what I'm saying? So once I learn, bro, man, bro, I swear to God, the sky's the limit, fool. I
Hey,
swear to God.
it's a lot more stuff than you thought. Just opening up that you was gonna have to be responsible for maintaining and
Didn't even
doing.
cross my mind, bro. Didn't
Yep.
even cross my mind, bro. And then when I finally got it, I was like, dang, boy, I wasn't even adding this. I wasn't even thinking about that. But you know what I'm saying? Like all this in the business field, though, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't let you know about that, bro, until you. It's like, no, they can't try to hide that from you, bro. Like, I would have never known nothing about like no business loan, and you had to pay a certain percentage back. I never knew nothing about that. I'm paying lots of money, bro. You know what I'm saying? So, for me to like start getting like, you know what I'm saying, loans and stuff, they're gonna be a big opportunity for me. And I'm definitely waiting on it.
Oh yeah. Long as you keep doing what you're doing, man, all that gonna fall in place for you,
Oh
bro.
yeah, yeah, for sure. He ain't really got no choice, bro. Cause like I say, bro, like I'm gonna keep going, bro. I'm definitely not gonna quit. I'm just gonna stay consistent, man. I feel like at this point it's just gonna fall in my lap. All that I gotta do is just stay loyal to this, just stay loyal to it and keep going, bro, for sure.
Okay, okay. So I mean, is there
God
anything
first, baby.
it go ahead, Toby, you wanna say something?
I told BC keep God first. He already know that.
Oh, no doubt about it.
Always, always.
I mean, just stand on something. You know what I'm
I'm gonna
saying?
stand
Whatever you
on it,
stand
bro.
on.
I'm gonna stand on it, man. I done made it this far. I'm gonna stand. I'm gonna stand strong, bro. I got to. I'm on my fire too.
I
And you
got a
say,
question, BC.
go ahead.
Um, during your process, I probably missed it if anybody said it, but I'm sorry, I couldn't hear anything. But have you been into like the process of like a lot of negativity and stuff like that?
Nah.
That's what's up.
And see, that's a good thing. They let you know your
That's
vibe. You
the
got a good
that's
vibe,
a
a good
good
energy
thing,
about yourself.
BC.
Because you got some people who won't buy something from a person just because it's that person. And they don't want to see
Right.
themselves putting no money in that person's pocket. So that lets you know
Hey,
you
y'all
got to
could have
be just
told
an
my
all
spell
around good
was
person.
wrong here.
Because I ain't never
Tate,
heard nobody say nothing like that. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, I ain't gonna lie to y'all, bro. Like, I swear to God, I ain't gonna lie to y'all, bro, man. To know me definitely is to love me, bro. Y'all, I swear to God, I cannot keep y'all down, bro. Like, bro, everything about me is genuine, bro. Like, I'm the best person y'all can ever meet, bro. You feel me? Like,
You
look at
just
me.
like your mama.
A lot of people look at me and be like, oh, he stuck up, or he don't, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm quiet, but I'm just only quiet to the people that I don't know. You feel what I'm saying? Like I'm definitely like not friendly like that. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like if I know you, I fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing that you can't get, bro. Like it ain't nothing, bro. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I'm just me for real, y'all. I ain't never been no bad person or nothing like that. I did no messed up thing. You know what I'm saying out here. That I always been good. You feel me? Like anybody that say anything negative about me, I promise to God, like they definitely probably fans before they were haters. I promise you.
All right.
Yup.
man, that's
What's
what's
up?
up, BC. Who
I'm
on?
proud
You
of you,
know,
my guy.
Alexis on, Tate, Chazz. That's what's up. I'm looking in the chat now. Let's see. I'm just read some of the chat. Marcia said she want to see your merchandise at the MSU games, the
Oh
tailgate,
yeah,
the
most definitely.
Juneteenth city event. MSU sell.
Most definitely, most definitely.
BC, your mom said she'll never let you quit, my boy. And I know
Hey,
she
y'all
gonna keep
believe
you
her.
up.
She is not gonna let me quit. She be on me, bro. I'm telling y'all, bro. This definitely her store. I just own it, bro. She running, bro, for real.
DJ, what's up,
That's
man?
what's
What
up.
it do?
That's what's up.
For real, man.
Able to okay. Your Bluetooth phones. Somebody got muted a little bit, but yeah, man, I appreciate your time, bro. I don't know, you know what I'm saying, what you got going. If you want to stay on for a minute and chop it up with a couple of the topics or whatever we can.
What
But
y'all talking about?
like I said,
What y'all finna talk about?
Man, the first topic is do women be looking for a daddy in their man? And do men be looking for a mommy in they old lady nowadays? And the second topic we're gonna talk about is old girl from Kaylee over in Birmingham. We just gonna chop it
That
up
like,
about what
ooh, I
everybody
wish we
think
can
and what's
start
up.
out talking about her first. Can we
You
start
Hey,
wanna
out
hey,
talk
talking
look,
about
about
look.
Kaylee first?
Hey, look, I'm straightforward now. I don't do no cap in my rough, so I feel like whatever I be thinking about, I just see it. So y'all gonna have to excuse
Hey,
me because
no,
I
no,
really be
no. Look,
talking.
hey, this a play. We express ourselves. Long as
Oh,
we
okay,
ain't
say
no
less,
slurs and no shit like that. You all
say
good,
less,
boy. Be yourself.
say less, say less.
because BC,
I,
you probably got a lot to speak on about this.
hey, Chad,
What?
go ahead and lead into our first topic first. But let me go ahead and close with BC though, man. Let them know where you at again. I got your website on, and just go ahead and close out, and we'll move on. Let Chad lead into the next topic.
Man, I want to thank everybody for tuning in, man. Hearing me out. Giving y'all a little feedback about back end clothing, man. I'm located in Starville, Mississippi, right beside Hibby's, right in between Planet Fitness and Hibby's, man. You can't really miss me. Man, I enjoy people coming in, man. Coming to support me. I love to see people's faces, man, when they just look at the clothes, just see my work and stuff, man. And I want to give a shout out to DJ too, bro. DJ Howard, bro, for sure, because like, man, bro, Cuz the first one that really started making my clothes for real. Like, I got to give him a shout out for real, man, because like,
Shout out to DJ.
man, DJ Howard, man, he definitely made it happen for me, dog. Like, he definitely like brought my vision, you know what I'm saying, with these clothes. He definitely like did his big one with it, man. So shout out to DJ, man, for sure, man.
What's
And
up?
that's it, man. That's it.
Y'all
Back
come
in,
see
back
my
in,
boy
back
now.
in.
Man, all back in count, man.
All back
Ah,
in.
Nah, for real.
happy to
Well, all
see you
right
then.
then. What you saying?
She said she'll be the same this weekend when she get paid.
Okay,
Well,
say
listen,
less.
if
Hold
I ever
on.
make it
I
to
ain't said
Starkville,
nothing
I'm gonna
about when
fly
I
through
get
there.
paid, Xavier. Everybody got, look, I got
That's
money
fact.
just like you do,
Hey,
big shot.
hey,
Don't
hey,
do that, Xavier.
Cause I
You,
get paid on the weekend on Friday too, boo.
I
Hey,
don't get
weekend.
paid on
I
Friday,
get
baby.
paid on weekend. Well, almost
I don't get
weekend.
Ain't
paid
nothing
on
wrong with
Friday.
that.
See, that's the problem. See, y'all men always think us
Oh,
female get paid on Friday. No,
Well, you
y'all
might
get
We
get paid
paid.
finna
on weekend.
Y'all get
You got
paid on
direct
Thursday.
deposit. How about that?
Y'all get paid on Thursday. Money be gone on Friday.
man, I
Okay
get
then.
paid every day during the week, every day, Monday through
Ooh.
Sunday.
Oh, okay.
Okay then.
Oh well, you need
Look
to be
at
heading
DJ.
to the store now then.
I'm in the country now, but I'm tired.
Oh,
I'm old. Y'all young. I'm old, baby.
Man,
Nah,
you ain't no
what you
damn
old? I
old.
don't know.
Old
no,
nigga
I'm
get
not
old but
45
old.
clothes.
years old, Xavier.
Man,
Come on
that ain't
now.
old.
That
Okay,
ain't
that's a
old.
topic for another day. What is considered old for a woman? We'll get into that.
Well, I
Man,
ain't
You
the
gonna
know.
say
Brent had a
old
baby
because
at 49,
I'm
man.
not gonna say I'm old because I'm not a cougar. I'm a jaguar, really. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-oh,
Oh,
what's
But
that now? Wrong.
oh,
you
watch
know,
out now,
that's why
Toe.
I don't like when females say, "Girl, you a cougar." I'm not a cougar, baby. I'm a jaguar. I ain't 50 yet.
Let them know what the difference is.
Yeah,
It's a
right. What is
big difference. A big difference. Them jaguars, they ain't playing no
okay?
game.
I don't know now. No Cougars ain't playing no game neither now.
I don't know. I ain't no
I feel
cougar
like you
right
gotta
now.
break it. You gotta break it down, Toe, because I don't really know what that Jaguar mean, love. I ain't. That's the first for me. I ain't never heard that
You
before.
know how fast they go though, don't it?
They go fast.
Okay then.
They go fast. You talking about a Jaguar or a Cheetah? We want.
A jaguar, BOFUM, both of 'em.
Oh,
I think she
oh,
got it mixed up with the cheetah,
I
man.
think she got a mix.
I know what I'm talking about, Tate. Nah, I'm just playing though, y'all. But you know,
Hey, somebody Deidre in the chat say, "Girl, you are a true lady wildcat."
you already know. I appreciate that, boo. Appreciate that, boo. Boo.
Oh, shit.
Go ahead, Chad. You can go lead into it.
All right, well, thank you, BC. It was definitely a pleasure having you on there, and everybody tap in with him. Our back ends count. But going off into the first topic we got today is if ladies look for a father in the men they date, and if men look for a mother in the women that they date.
Can I
So
say
I'm
something?
interested to hear what y'all think because I know what I
I
think.
when these people get together, they ain't looking for all that, baby.
I really can't say that though, because I actually did read one time that a man usually gonna settle down with a
A
person
woman that reminds him of his
that
mother.
Of his
reminds him
mother.
of whatever the mother figure was in his life.
Very
And
much
I
so.
really say the
Right.
thing about
Most
women,
definitely.
whoever the father figure was, they are somehow naturally attracted to their type.
Right?
I don't think that's true though.
That's definitely true. That's a proven fact.
Yeah,
Okay,
For
because
let
I
me
feel
ask
some,
you
like
this,
that's
Toby. Let me
that's
for
ask you a question.
some,
good.
but
Toby,
not all.
let me ask you a question, Toby. Okay, describe to us what you be looking for in a man.
Ooh, I be looking for a lot.
I want to hear
That's
this from this
daddy.
jag.
That's
I want to
daddy
hear this
shit.
from this Jaguar. I ain't lying.
Okay, y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth though. Don't laugh.
Okay.
First off, when I see a man, I'm a teeth. I'm a fanatic with it. You got to have some pretty teeth.
What about gold though? Like,
I
people
mean,
wearing
gold,
green.
it's okay. It
People
depends
wearing.
on where you got your gold at. Cause some people have their golds in the wrong spot.
Okay.
What's the right spot?
Hey, that's a whole other topic right there. But
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, for real, for real.
I don't know. I
That's
be
all.
trying
Hold on, but see, that's the thing with women right there, Toby. I just
to
asked you what the
stand,
fuck you
Xavier.
look for in a man,
She can't even
and
tell
you
you
can't
for real.
even tell us.
Can't
I,
tell you
I
that.
mean, because
Hold on, how you ain't
I don't want to say because
say
you
it?
know
It's a podcast, baby.
I know that, but
This,
still.
this, you can say what you want on them.
Mark
We
ain't
gonna
got
keep it
nothing
on
to
the
do with this.
low.
Ooh, y'all, let me get my thoughts together. Y'all go. Somebody, come on, y'all. Somebody else. I'm
Somebody in
gonna
the
get my thoughts together.
I
No,
think BC,
y'all
I
ain't
think
gonna
BC
like what
Mama
I got
say.
to say.
I'm gonna tell you what they say. BC
What
Mama
they
say
say?
she like white teeth. I guess she looking for that when she look at a dude.
He said,
Jessica,
Right.
right,
Jessica,
pretty teeth.
white pretty teeth.
Got
Jessica
Yeah,
white.
you
Young
don't want a
said,
man with no rotten teeth in
Now,
the
Marcy
front,
hit the link or something.
falling out. You don't, I want a nice, clean cut guy.
For
now
sure.
y'all know some of
Okay,
these
but
guys y'all be talking
besides,
to the mouth
listen,
be having that
Toby,
yuck mouth.
we talking about besides his appearance. Besides his appearance.
Oh, well, he need to he gotta have a job. He gotta be, have some. He gotta be financial stable.
Do you want some bills paid?
Yeah,
Okay, then. All right. You want him to be able to feed
but
you. You hold
me
on. Let me ask you some
being
questions. Let me
my
go
age,
down the
I ain't
line.
looking for no
Let me ask
baby
you this.
daddy, no all that now.
I ain't
I
say
don't
that.
have.
Listen, just answer these questions, yes or no. Okay.
Okay, go.
Do you want him to be able to feed you?
Oh, he got to do that.
You want him to be able to put a roof over your head?
I probably. Well, it depends, cause you can't
Man,
say that.
that's the first thing you want is a roof. That's security. You
I
want
got a
security.
roof over my head, Xavier.
So you
So
want
he
a
can come
man that's
stay with you.
He
homeless?
better have a roof
So
over his.
Okay,
Babe,
so yes or no to the question. Yes or no?
do I want him to? No,
If you gonna marry a man, don't you want him to be able to
that's
provide a
different. You ain't
home for you?
saying that about no marriage, baby. You
That's
ain't
what we
said all
okay.
that.
Well, eventually that's what we gonna go with it. Like if
Okay,
you
then,
dating
yeah.
or
If I'm married, yeah, he gonna get me a 2-story house with a white big fence. Yeah.
okay
damn.
then. What kind of car he got to get you, Toby?
I cars, that's materials. I don't have. I can, baby. I like old schools anyway, baby. You must ain't
Okay,
seen
what's your
outside what
dream
I
car?
ride in. I
What's
give
your
me a old mobile,
what's
baby.
your dream car?
I really don't. I don't have a dream car,
All right, okay, let's keep it moving.
but I'm
So
a Chevy girl though.
okay, Chevy girl, he'll get you a nice Chevy, big old truck with some big mud tires on the ride
Man,
around your
Xavier,
property
as
with
short
your
as
white picket
I
fence.
ain't getting no big old truck. Got to jump down and all that. Man,
All right,
send him out for
but
a big
listen,
truck.
the point is though, everything you just named, right?
Hmm.
You don't think those things have something in common with you know
Fatherly qualities.
fatherly qualities, right? There you go, Chad.
Well, yeah.
Cause I need a daddy.
First of all,
I'm
you
finna
might
go
need.
to the comment fact and read you some of what these people saying they look, what these
First of
females
all,
say they looking for.
All right, let BC go ahead first.
First of
All
all,
right.
you might be a man that don't even like kids for real. You
That's
know
what
what
I'm saying. See, that's why I ain't want to get all up into that, Xavier.
Nah,
But
we
you know,
gonna
you
get
got
all up
some
into
men that
all of it. We
pretend
need
that
to
they
have
Okay,
like
this
they got
kids.
some
conversation.
good, but listen though, they got some good stuff going on in the comments though.
Yeah, that's why I say I'm
Hey,
finna
go
read
to
some
the
of these
comment.
comments.
They got consistency.
Ray say where the link. I'm
Crystal
finna drop it.
said loyalty. Marquita said, "Can she trust this man?" That's good because if you don't have trust, you don't have nothing. Able to bring what she can to the table. Veronica Ray Hudson said she need mental attraction. We've been talking about that. Let's see here. Jessica said no more than 3 kids, if not financially stable, on his way to being financially stable, driven, can keep up a mature conversation and keep her mentally stimulated. And then is this Marcia said, but is he husband material or a stepdaddy?
Hold on. I need all of them to come up.
That girl. I love Marcy. Marcy be telling the truth.
I'm finna drop the
Yeah,
link.
Marcy
Man,
be
Marcy
talking.
be on me, man. Marcy be on
And
me
she
so
stay on you,
hard,
Tate,
man.
but I be glad she be on you, Tate, because some of the things that come out of your mouth, I be like,
It be all
man,
facts though. It be all facts though.
Hell no, Tay be about to get fired. BC, you gonna have to
I
come
ain't
on here some
lying.
more
Cause
and
Xavier
come
wanted to
on here a
fight
little
you the
bit
first
more, bro.
night.
I be about to fire Tay like,
Hey,
bro, really?
Hey,
that one fact. That one fact. That was the alcohol, man. That one fact.
That was both of y'all with that alcohol. Both of y'all. You get Fat Head went to
I just
sleep,
dropped the
didn't it?
link in the chat.
Fat Head went to sleep and woke up with an attitude.
Yeah, I
Nah, when he
did.
woke back
Bro,
up, he
y'all, I'm
come
gonna tell
cool,
y'all that
collect.
night. Listen, I was so tickled that night, bro, because look, the only thing woke me up was y'all like, hey, who that sleep? Who that sleep? I was asleep
And
too,
then he
shit.
didn't put it on that girl knowing that was him snoring.
That wasn't me snoring, that was that good.
Well, the
Then
girl
she
said
tried to
it was
put
the
it on her
dog.
dog.
Yeah.
See, everybody lying. I'm dropping it. Okay, Ray, y'all can come up. Come up. I want to hear what y'all got to say. I'm looking in the chat. I
Come
ain't
on, Ray
seen.
Ray.
Look at Diesel, man. Diesel, leave me alone, Diesel. Talk about he in a relationship. This to do
All right,
good.
they go just.
Why I can't see the comment?
You gotta navigate it.
Hey, Jesse.
Hey y'all.
What's going on? You want to
Hey,
chime in, just?
girl.
I mean, yeah, like my comment said in the comment section. I mean, I have kids, so I can never discriminate against a man who has kids himself. But it's a certain limit for me. No more than 3, at least.
why 3?
Why 3?
Yeah.
How
Because
many kids do you have?
more than 3 too many to take care of, and I believe
How
in a
many
man
kids do
taking
you
care.
have?
I
I
have
have
2.
1 as of now.
2 kids. Okay, so 3 is a good number because with both y'all, then that's 5, and then after that, that's a lot of fucking mouths to
That's what
feed.
I'm trying to
But if
say.
you're financially able to take care of them, you can have 10.
But
I
shit,
understand that, but you
mentally,
can't
you
add
still
10
gotta
to
take
my
care
2.
of all them kids. That don't have nothing to do with
Right.
finances. Mentally, after about 3, I'm gonna be done tapped out.
That
You
part.
might as well be a school teacher then.
For
You
sure.
might as well.
A football coach or
Yeah.
something.
You won.
So hold up now, y'all gonna get out the kid now.
I
I'm
mean,
just,
we not on the kid. What we're saying is,
Man, listen though, what
this,
happened to black women want big old family? For
Yeah,
like
that's
your
what black
grandmama
women.
now.
and that
But
was
you,
back in
That
the
Ten,
was
day,
that
man.
12,
was back in
13,
the
that
day. But when
14,
you're
children.
navigating, when you're trying to navigate, because you got to look at it like this. Nowadays, most of the men want shit to be 50-50. So you still gonna want me to go to work. Then you gonna want me to come home and I'm gonna have to cook. I'm gonna have to do laundry for 7 people. And then I'm gonna have to cook for 7 people. And then I'm gonna have to clean up after 7 people. And
But
most of the
listen though,
time, the man
if a
is not
man
gonna
gonna
put any
require
input on
now
helping
if
out.
a
but
man
if you
gonna
got a
require
real man,
hold
you
on,
ain't
Tate.
doing all
If
that
a
by
man
yourself.
gonna require you to have 7 children, he ain't gonna require you to work too now.
Nah, he ain't gonna
Yeah, he
require you.
better not.
I
But
would
right
hope
now we're
not.
not even talking about producing the 7 children. We're talking about working joining families, and now we have. And I wasn't talking about 7 children. The 2
I
of
mean,
us
9
would
out of
make
10.
7 with everybody. It's 5 kids now.
I mean, 9 out of 10, bro. If that man got that many kids, how many do that man like? You know what I'm saying? How
No,
many?
hold on. Y'all getting the 7 number misconstrued. I added us 2 to the 5 children. As a household, we will be
Right.
7
The
individuals for
combined
5
kids.
kids. Right.
Oh, okay.
Right. Not 7
That's
kids, because
like
7 kids, he could have kept them.
And
We
she
weren't even
got
gonna do
that
that.
from when she asked me how many kids I have. I told her 2, and I told her I don't want a man with no more than 3 kids. So that's 5 kids total plus us 2. That's 7 people.
Right.
And
See,
like
y'all
she
men gotta
said,
keep up.
it's about financially being able to take care of them, but it's not, because at the end of the day, you got to be mentally able to take care of them too. And 5 kids, that's a lot of kids to be
And
mentally
let's
able to take
be
care of.
real. Most of the mental things in a household, when it comes to involving the children, falls on the woman per the natural gender roles.
Yes.
That's just for real.
Yes.
I
Yeah, because
feel
I
that.
got
It's
these
hard on
2, and they
y'all.
be about to drive me crazy. So
Me too, bitch. Me too. I be
Hey,
stressed.
so listen, let me ask y'all this: it's a lot of women on the panel. Why y'all don't want to have like big families no more? Like what's changed over the years? I know equal rights. Y'all wanted to be equal and go to work and make equal money and all of that old bullshit. But we don't. Our families are not the same no more though. Y'all don't see that? Like once black women entered the workforce and they wanted to be, accepted as equals, which I don't think black men ever, like back in that day. I don't think they looked down on y'all as not being equals or men. Period. I don't know, but like, what's the why y'all don't want to have like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 children like your grandmamas?
Can I say that?
Go ahead.
Well, so it goes back to what I just said. You see all these people on Facebook having the discussion, everything higher now. We 50-50. The woman got to go to work and add into the household. I'm not finna have 5 and 6 kids and go to work. If I have 5 and 6 kids, baby, I'm staying at the crib, and you don't have to figure it out.
agreed.
I
That's
mean, don't
it.
you think
That's
that'll put
all.
more responsibility and more pressure on men to be, fathers and to stay in the household and to go out and do what, what I'm saying, what they supposed to do? A man can take
Nah,
care of
because
five.
they be having pressure on them with one kid to be a father, and they still
Man,
don't be
listen.
being that father.
Listen though, hold on. I know dudes that have 10 girlfriends and they take care of all of them. So a man can
man,
take care of 10
take
kids.
y'all quit exaggerating.
Now,
Hey,
baby,
Man, don't
I
nobody
mean,
got
see,
no
that
10
might be
girlfriends,
exaggerated,
boy.
but it is.
Hey,
Damn,
ain't
That
nobody
quit.
nigga
got no
said
10
his ass.
girlfriends, bro.
I'm just
exactly.
Where
saying.
him at, baby?
Y'all see
Where
what I'm
him at?
saying?
Where he
God
at?
damn.
Right, where he at?
Where he
Shit.
at,
If
baby?
he take care of
But
all
who
of them, because
always
I don't
have the
even
kids?
That's
require no
why he got
time. He
10
don't never
right
have
there.
to spend no time with me. Seeing he take care of all of them, that's a stretch.
That's why he
Well,
got
he
10
finna
right
have
there.
11, 12,
That nigga
13 then.
stressed out and some more shit
Yeah,
with them
listen.
Of
10
Okay.
course he
women.
is.
He know what he there for.
That man can't maintain all
He's
10 of them
stressed
women.
out.
Hell nah.
But
You
But
know,
mama
if we
always
were
be at the
in that
house with them
situation,
kids.
if we were in that situation to where, I had 7 kids and I'm having to stay at home with them, that would put more pressure on the man, hell, to just get out there and work and do what he need to do to help take care of the family. So it's pressure either way. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right,
It's
right.
pressure on the mom to have
But
to sit here and take care of these kids, and it's pressure on the man because he know he got to get out here and work to help take care
so,
of himself and 6 other people. So
I
it's
see it
pressure
on
and
that.
either way.
honestly, with that many people though, because I'm a firm believer in this. Me and my kid's father had 2 kids, and he worked and did whatever, and I stayed at home with the 2 kids. But after we had kids, we let time for each other. So I'm like, with 6 kids, I feel like your relationship would severely lack the time it needed to be able to be a couple, because you have to be a couple before you be parents and shit. And I know a lot of people stayed together after they had all these kids, but I know a lot of old couples that can't stand each other.
But you know what? A lot of people stay together just for the kids, but when the kids get grown, they go their separate ways. They ain't studying each other no more.
That's a good topic too, though, because I think that's the wrong reason to stay together in the first place.
It
Because
Yeah, I
is.
think it
if you
is.
stay together just for the kids, your
It
kids seeing
is.
y'all be miserable. Your kids seeing y'all
They
miserable,
gonna
Yeah.
be
and
mentally
kids
that
know
that
more than
that
what you think they
female
know.
gonna be mentally drained. That female gonna
And
be
they're
missing
gonna
that
be
butt.
unable to have adequate relationships when they get older because they're
They
going to
watch
mimic
they
the patterns of these toxic relationships that they
Right.
seen when they
Right.
were younger.
that's gonna damage the kids as well.
Facts. Facts.
Yup.
So staying
Man,
together
they
for the
cutting
kids.
up in these comments. Y'all are this
I
same y'all
can't see the
say.
comments no more.
Let me
Yeah,
see.
Y'all
they
cutting
wild,
up
bro.
in
That's what
these
I'm over here
comments,
reading. I'm over here laughing like a motherfucker, man. They is tripping bad, bro.
Somebody said
Read
ain't
the
even
comments. What they talking
ain't
about?
somebody said to the ten girlfriends ain't enough dick to handle that many.
Right.
You
That's what I
so
was saying.
right. You
Right.
so
True.
right.
Fact. Big
Somebody
old
missing
fact.
out.
And look at Chris talking about Ebony fat exaggerate talking about some 10. Y'all know what
I
I meant
know.
though.
He
Stop.
was. You was fat. You straight exaggerated in.
Hey,
Y'all
But
but
would be
y'all,
look,
for real
surprised.
though, my granddaddy said he had a woman for every day of the week, and he had a wife, and he had
that's
32 kids.
How
That was
many
back in the
cows
He
he
had
day.
had?
32 kids.
he had he
32.
yeah
How
he
many
right
32
cows and
No
kids?
chickens
cap.
he had?
I
he
don't know
right.
nothing about that, but he said he had a woman for every day of the week. He had 32 damn
God
kids.
He
damn.
But
had to
what if
have a
you?
farm.
But what if you had 13 sets of kids?
Huh?
That's still a lot of
What is
goddamn
that?
kids.
You hear me?
13 cents.
Sets
Of twins.
Yeah,
You
like
of
talking to
twins,
me?
kids. Of
13
Whitfield?
kids.
sets.
like 26
Whitfield?
kids.
Hey, but now for
Like,
real, my granddaddy, hey, he probably, man, they say my
I'm
granddaddy
dead
got kids in
serious.
6 different countries, man. Like literally, my mother's father, they did like a some type of little reunion back here, and she might get mad at me. Well, no, she ain't. She don't give a fuck. But anyway, man,
Did you say we don't know
my
Neil
listen,
sister? Yes, I do.
because I don't really care, man. Listen, I had one before. I'm gonna tell y'all about my granddaddy, man. This man, I was about 5 or 6 years old. I still remember what I was wearing. I had on some little swim trunk and a little cutout white beater shirt. He told us the only time I had some. He told me he was coming to take me fishing. Man, I'm still sitting on the porch right now, waiting on him to come take me fishing. Now I was 4'5" then. I'm 38 now.
Ain't been fishing
Okay, boy, I ain't been fishing yet.
Baby,
I'm
you
talking
better
about,
take that.
hey,
You
I
better
That
ain't
is
take that
so
outfit off.
stupid,
Okay, y'all
man.
doing good. I'm proud of
listen
y'all.
though, bro. The
You
next
better take
time
that
I
outfit
seen,
up.
listen,
Take that
the next
outfit
time I
off.
seen my
I
granddaddy,
love you, little too.
sometime I was 4 or 5 years old. I was an adult in college, and I bumped into him in a gas
You were
station,
looking for something?
and I walked up to him and told him, "Hey man, you know who I am?" He dropped
Okay,
his head.
here,
Yeah,
hold that
yeah, yeah. I know who
pizza.
he is. But yeah, he
You want this
probably got
pizza?
50,
That's all I
60
got.
kids, dog. I'm talking about in 48 states and 5 countries.
Want the pizza?
So it's possible.
Hey, but one person said that if a man had that many kids, he 9 times out of 10 ain't gonna be able to spend enough time with each one of them. Now,
Okay.
if you
My
say that,
point exactly.
if you say it like
Somebody
that,
lacking.
if you can say it like that, then I kind of understand where you coming from. And I want to have that many kids, but because look at Nick Cannon, he filthy rich, but he can't spend all that time with his kids because he got to do what he got to do to make that money. And then they all in separate houses.
It
Yeah,
don't
that's
matter
good.
though.
Put
He
it back in the
rich.
refrigerator. Okay, I pour
It
cold
do
water in it.
matter. The term
No, he
matters.
rich.
Here, I got a piece.
And see, that's the thing though. Like, you can be
Get the
financially
I
pizza.
bet them.
stable to take care of all your kids, but you
I bet
still
them
got to
parents.
be in the kid life enough to teach the kid.
I bet the women's ain't tripping.
Huh?
And they crazy. And them the type of women I don't like. I don't want
Okay.
myself. And I feel like this. Yes, most definitely help financially take care of your child. But at the end of the day, that time is more important than anything.
You definitely right.
Right.
Yep.
Go back in there.
But let me see. Let me go to these
Y'all
comments.
gonna answer the original question?
Can y'all just say time matter more than money?
Hey, make sure
He said
y'all.
time matter more than money.
You got it? Okay.
Uh-huh. I don't know.
Okay, well,
I
go
really
warm it up in the microwave.
I really can't say that's not necessarily true. I think it's like an easy thing.
Nah, go back to the original question. Everybody want to chime in on that one. or women looking for daddies and they daddy
Daddy
and they
figure.
men?
I would say yes, because like I said in the comments back here, every man that I've been in a relationship with, they have had some qualities of my dad.
And I'm
Is it
not
the
looking for my
hey
daddy,
Jess? Let me
but
ask you this
I'm
though: is it the good ones and the bad ones, or is it just like the good ones?
Yes, the good ones and the bad ones, because
Most time the good
after
ones
every
come
breakup.
in, but the bad ones always fall in with it too. So you take it, you
But
know.
you know what? After every breakup, I will have a discussion with my mom, and she'd be like, "Well, he got them qualities like your dad. He got them qualities like your dad. You always seem to attract a
Yes.
man that just like your dad." And not that I was looking for those qualities. It's just that that's who I've seen to attract a man that has qualities just like my dad.
And see that.
Let me ask y'all this. Let me ask them a question, Tate. Do y'all feel like women who talk to their mothers a lot about their relationship? Do y'all feel like y'all get good advice from your mothers or whoever it is, that woman it is that y'all talk to?
Shit, yeah. My mama,
not
yes.
well. I
Okay,
can't
cause
say that
mama
because
ain't
I
gonna
was
tell
raised
you
by my
nothing wrong.
grandma, and she gave me horrible advice.
Oh wow.
I was about to
She
say
gave me advice.
I ain't gonna say
She
you
gave
did.
me advice like what they did back in the day. My kid's father was abusive to me. He cheated on me. He took me down through there. She didn't know about the abuse at first, but she knew about the extreme cheating and all this other shit, disrespectful stuff. And she told me to stay because he ain't gonna
Know
always
that.
do
I
that.
knew it. I knew it. I knew
Meanwhile,
it.
I was miserable. I was isolated from my family and all of this. And just because he held this financial esteem for her and he took care of me and bought me nice things and my life was very secure in my financial department, she wanted me to stay. And she was like, you got to think about it. You got 2 kids to raise on your own. You need to stay with him. And that was a very toxic household for my children. And you need my help doing what? Just press the 30. Okay, I'm gonna come in there. And she press it again then, baby. Okay. So she basically she just told me to stay, and it would have been a very toxic situation for my children to grow up in. And when I got out of that and healed myself and looked back at that, I took a look at her kids and the relationship patterns they had because she chose to stay with her husband, and none of her kids were ever able to have a successful relationship or marriage. My auntie, she like 50 now. She didn't have a boyfriend for however long, but she would never get married to him, and she would never let that man come into her household more than a little bit because she's afraid of a real commitment because of what she grew up around as a kid.
Wow.
So yeah. So she and I told her the last conversation that I had with her about my relationship, I cried to her. I'll never forget it. I cried to her after he left, looking at the cameras to see when he was gone so I could have a conversation with her. And when she told me that I needed to get over it and suck it up and put my big girl panties on and stay, I told her I was never gonna have another conversation with her about my relationship. And it was 2 years after that I talked to her about it whenever I left, whenever I finally did leave him. And I told her in the future when my daughter called me, I hope that I would never give her the same advice that my grandmother gave me.
I mean, because my
Did she go like
with
that?
you saying that, I'm wondering, like you said he was abusive. Now, how would she have felt if he actually hurt you real bad or he killed you and she told you to
Well,
stay?
and see, it was close to that. And whenever it got close to that, she told me to go ahead and come home because I was all the way in Texas whenever, and she was in Tennessee. We were like 9 hours apart. And she knew to some degree about the disrespect and stuff, but not about the real abuse. And I guess I was kind of more so scared to tell her because she already told me to stay. So she, at this point, I didn't figure much of the opinion would change. So I just kind of shut off everything. But when I told her, like, he beat me up and put me and my kids out, and I called her as soon as I left out the house, and I was like, I can't go back. Like, he just beat me up and put me and the kids out with no shoes, no clothes, nothing. Took all my money, all my debit cards, all my credit cards, everything. And she was like, well, I talked to your granddad, and we worried about you, so you need to come home. But by then, shit, you didn't got me 2 kids deep. Well, you told me not to come.
Right, right.
Shit, say I can't, so I get out this motherfucker now.
I mean, some parents I feel give good advice. some parents give bad advice. It just depends on their experiences.
Yeah. And I feel like her advice was from her situation and where her husband wasn't abusive. He ran around on her all throughout the time they was together and really she was crazy. She drove her cars through buildings and pulled up on him and pulled him out of spots and all type of stuff. She was wild. She threw knives at him across the dinner table and all type of shit.
Well,
So
damn, he should have been scared of her.
He should have
yeah,
been
he
the
should have
Okay.
been. He should have been. Hey, but I ain't gonna lie, he wasn't. He was a
Oh
little
my
bit,
God.
but
Damn, grandma.
he wasn't. Yeah, she didn't
Okay.
play.
Wow.
She didn't play.
Okay.
So I felt like her advice was I felt like she resented her relationship, so she wanted me to be in the same. Sometimes I think people subconsciously don't want you to do better than them.
Facts. I
Even
believe
as your
that.
parents, or your caretaker or whatever, I feel like subconsciously some people can't envision you doing better than them. So even after I came back and stuff like that, I could still see some of the resentment in me coming back and being free from that and being able to be my own person and get out and date again and do things that she didn't get the opportunity to do.
Well,
But you
that's
know what? Sometimes it be our parents can see stuff that we can't see, and then we
that
just
part.
don't want to believe it. And then, like you said, 2 kids in, it's too late. Now you see what Mama told you, because I had to learn the hard way too.
I think we
I
all
had that.
have.
Yeah.
I think we
So
as women, we all have learned the hard way
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
but
once in our
it go
lives.
back to like a lot of women like back in the day, they probably was willing to take more because they was less equipped or less able to do without a man as y'all are nowadays. Y'all can walk away from a relationship with children and go raise them yourself. Back then, women couldn't do that shit. They
Right.
had to
Yeah,
stay
that
with
is
that man.
true.
They had to keep their family together.
That is true. But on her aspect, she wasn't because my grandma was a nurse. She had been a nurse for about 50 years when she died. Well, not when she died, but when she retired. So she was making her own money.
And
You know,
then though, back then
he
though, it
made
was
damn
it
good
was
money,
kind of
but
shameful in the community to leave your
Yes.
husband.
right,
yeah, see,
You
I
yeah.
know what
think
I'm
it was
saying?
more so of that, and I think for her, like with her wanting me to stay, I had went off and was close to getting married and had somebody that took care of me, and she in a small town, so she didn't want that, coming back having 2 kids, not wed and this
Hold
and
on,
that. So I feel
Crystal,
like,
you gotta give women more credit back then. They did know better. Like my grandmama and them people, them women were some of the smartest women that ever walked this
well,
earth.
but now
They
she
led
said, but she
they
did, but what
led
she said though, she
revolutions.
said. She said
She
that they
said
thought
women didn't
staying
know
made
any
them a
better
good
back
wife,
then.
but she backed it with they thought staying made them a good wife, and that is
No,
true.
no, no, no.
They
They
did.
they you know what I believe? They thought they knew that keeping their family together was gonna make their children better people. Women was willing to endure shit for the
For
benefit
their
of the
kids.
kids back then. That's
Yeah.
how I just feel.
Man, see, I
But you
look
got to
at
look at it like this: are y'all parent? Everybody that's on this thing right now, are y'all parents married right now?
Yes,
mine.
mine are.
Mine is right now, but my
Ah,
mom
well,
wasn't
damn.
married to my dad. You know what I'm saying?
I
Well,
look
yeah,
at
but
it like
that's
she
what I'm
say
saying.
they was smart, they was back then, but it's like that now. There's women out here like that now. That's why when Chad told me her situation, I told you what I told you right then. Like you're one of the only ones who I can just say I can count on one hand to walk away from something like that and not keep
Yeah,
repeating the same cycle. You got women
yeah,
out here that's like that right now, so you can't
that's
say
gonna stay. Yeah,
that they smarter now than they was back then because you got plenty of women right now that stand with a dude that's doing
And yes, wood.
got 3 more girlfriends, but get what? He financially took care, of, and she can't go
yeah.
nowhere. She let him do everything, for her, and she ain't setting nothing to the side, so she's
Yep.
not. You got a lot of women out here like that right now.
And then you
And
got
ladies
some
that's
women
on
who
here
scared to
listening,
leave.
y'all, if y'all are in that situation, put something to the side because the whole time that I was in the situation, I kept telling myself I don't want to be untrustworthy and I'm not trying to seem like I'm sneaky and this and that. But if you're in a situation like that and a man doesn't respect you in any type of grounds, all of that code of ethics goes out the window because it went out the window when it came to you. put you something to the side and prepare yourself for a rainy day, because rainy days do happen.
But what would you tell a woman who's scared, who's actually scared to leave a relationship? Because,
I'm
I don't have that type of advice because I ain't never been scared of nothing.
I'm gonna tell you, because so when I got done, and I have been trying to work with it's a organization called RAP that helped me whenever I made it back to Tennessee. And they which I didn't take none of the stuff because I came back and my grandmother helped me out, and I knew it was people who were leaving who actually couldn't afford like children's clothing and stuff like that. But they help with housing, getting away, and this it's one in Texas. I can't think of what it's called, but I started with them and then they transferred mine over to Tennessee. I want to tell y'all it is possible. Do not put your life in danger. You need to leave. I've been 3 years out of that relationship. I own my own business. Now, don't get me wrong. I do struggle sometimes. I do go through hardships. I do go through hard times, but my life is so much more peaceful. My children do not have to worry about me getting beat up in front of them. My kids do not have to worry about if we're going to get put out. I remember times when my baby was 6 months old and my kid's father put me out the house at 6 in the morning because he drunk and come in from being with his side bitch, and the Uber had to threaten to call the police and stuff. And that's just not a life that you want for your children. And my goal in life is to be able to talk to women who are domestic violence victims. I hope to be able to have facilities that can house and put women back into the workforce and getting back on their feet. But it is a way out. And I have journals and journals and journals of journal entries about wanting to kill myself and wanted to find any way out that I could because I just didn't think I could get away. And all it takes is the one strength to just leave. And once you leave, I promise you, you will never want to look back. It is resources out here that will help you. You can Google in whatever area you're in because they in all states, all areas. And these places actually will pay for your rent for the first 3 months. Help you find jobs, get you child care. Do not stay in a situation because there's so many young ladies out here. I know y'all see on social media, so many young ladies out here who are scared to leave and end up staying, who are losing their life. And you do not want to leave your children without a mother, and you damn sure don't want to leave them in the hands of the father that you scared of in the first place. So please leave. And I'm living testimony. 3 years
Wow.
out, I left and I never looked back. I never seen my kid's father again until he was locked up in prison. And that's to take my kids to see him. I'm still to this day not a bitter baby mother. I want my children to know their father, but I know for me, I have a boundary that we can't cross. We can talk about the kids, but that's all we have to talk about. You have to get yourself out these situations because those are dead end streets that you are going to be in. And if you don't die, you're not going to do nothing but mess them kids up. My daughter to this day has been traumatized by those events. It's certain things she can't watch on TV. She's very clingy to me. If someone looks like, even if they're playing with me, hitting me, it sends her into a meltdown. And you just do not want your kids, and you do not like, because you're somebody's kid. You do not deserve that. No matter how somebody spins that or tries to make that, you do not deserve that. And you have got to find the strength to get out because I'm telling you, it can be done. And I'm only telling you this because I done it.
Chaz, like that shit is so freaking important. What you just,
That's deep.
your testimony. And
Yes.
Jessica, I want you to talk on your experience too. But like Chaz, kind of speak on like what's some of the signs like
When you,
to look
I'm gonna
for.
tell you, when you have someone who starts trying to control small things, you have to look at small things they want to control. Who you befriend when you go out, what you wear when you go out, if they calling you whenever you go to run errands and they calling you every little bit and stuff like that. If you see that, if they make comments like talking about physically assaulting you, even if it's just like a joke, do not laugh that shit off. That shit is not a joke. If they tell you times where they've got to fighting with an ex, but they don't hit women, if they put their hands on somebody before, they're going to put their hands on you. If they, and I don't care how long it take, my kid's father didn't put his hands on me until my daughter was about 3 or 4 months old. And by that time we was well over a year being together, but he had made comments about if I did something that he didn't like, about he should have smacked the shit out of me or punched me in the jaw or something like that. And I didn't take it as serious at first until I got pregnant and I kind of seen his temper. And by then I had learned to walk on eggshells. And when I tell y'all that for me prolonging the time when I left him, I left this man. When I left him, I left with a rental car. I left with $200 in my name. That's it. My rental car was $700 a month. I had no clothes for my kids. My friend, the day that he beat me up and put me out, had to take me and my kids to Target to buy us shoes because we didn't even have shoes. My baby didn't have no diapers. I didn't have nothing when I left. And I left everything that was of any value to me, of any so I left all of my clothes, everything, and I fled from Texas to Tennessee. And if I had to do that shit over again, I would do that shit a million more times because I know like my kids are very happy children now. They are very peaceful children. They're very polite and loving and caring. And I know if we would have stayed in that environment, that would have not been the situation. But you cannot ignore all the little things. If somebody tell you that some girl did something to them back in the day and he did whatever to them, he'll do it to you if you make him mad enough. Don't think that shit is a game because it's not. And it's people, and that's the day that I left, he told me, he choked me out in front of my kids and told me he was going to kill me. And I knew right then, I mean, literally, my kids were 2 feet away from this when this happened. And I knew right then, I cannot have my kids in that household. I can never stay in that household. I can never subject my kids to that. Or myself, because I'm somebody's kid. At the end of the day, we say we be doing stuff for our kids and stuff, but you need to do it for yourself because you're somebody's daughter. And you are important.
This a touchy subject for me. I went through it too. But it was at an early age when I first had my older kids. And I didn't think I would make it out of it alive. And people think why you won't leave. It's not easy to just leave.
It's not. You're right.
I ain't lying.
You're right. Woo. Your mentality, your mental is a whole different place than what it is because like I had a conversation a month before I left with my best friend that was out there, and I had stayed the night at her house because he went out that night. And when I had to go back home, I broke down crying to her because I did not want to go back home because I knew how his temper was. I knew the eggshells I had to walk on when I got back home, and I was just fed up with it. I did not want to go back home, and I cried to her. And I asked her if she ever thought I was gonna get away from him, and she looked me dead in my eyes, and this is what woke me up. And she was like, "Chazz, you never gonna leave him because I don't even recognize the person standing in front of me." She said, "You're so weak right now. You have allowed this man to break you down so much. Like you are never gonna have the strength to leave him. The person that's standing in front of me right now."
I left. It took a lot. It's the first 2 years was okay. It's just like when he started dealing with an older woman, it's like, man, it just changed everything. He would go somewhere and come back and whoop the fuck out of me. I'm talking about in it, he just get mad. I'm talking about I'm just for no reason. And I went through that shit almost 2 years.
I'm saying, Cheryl, did he have alcohol problem?
No, he never did drugs. He never had alcohol.
Control problems, probably.
He never.
And it's narcissism.
I'm saying, Cheryl,
and
listen, what was his insecurity that made him want to like? Because most men who do that, they insecure.
Issues?
No, he didn't have. He come up in a good home. He never saw no one beat his mom. It's just that he was my first. He was my first, and I went and plus you got to keep in mind that I'm 15 and he's 19, damn near. So therefore, it was like more of a control thing.
Yeah, you're vulnerable to him.
Yeah, he'll sound like more of a
you're younger. Yeah. But we have to look at this stuff too, and how we talked about it the other day about mental health issues. Mental health is real. My kid's father had very bad mental health to this day, and his family. Everybody think I'm crazy when I say it, but I really know. Like I've seen the look in his eyes, and it was like a switch would turn. And that person that I would stare at when I looked in his eyes when he got angry was not who I was dealing with every day. On a day-to-day basis, mental health is real, and these people have bipolar syndrome, schizophrenia, and all this stuff. And we as Black people don't speak about it enough in our community. Most of the time, when these men flip out like that, it is some underlying mental health issues going on. Because a normal person is not gonna flip out and be violent.
I don't know, because today, if you ask me, will he do that to me now? No, no. This I mean, this was years ago, and plus he didn't been with in relationships since then, but it never happened. And I never gave him a reason to do it because he wouldn't allow me to go anywhere. So I was doing exactly what he wanted me to do. But it's just like when he goes somewhere and come back, he'll take it out on me.
But you know
And
what?
with an abuser.
Some men can break us women down mentally. Like they can really break us down mentally. So I get sometimes why a woman may be scared to leave an abusive situation like that, because after being broke down by somebody that you really love like that, after being
Right.
broke down mentally, like it's kind of
You
hard.
have nothing left.
But
Right.
what he did do is prepare me because I zero tolerance. I tell any
Yeah.
woman the first time a man hits you, go crazy on his ass. Make him think before he hits you again.
Facts.
You can't just get it because if you get comfortable and don't do that, you can look out. You can get your ass kicked.
Yeah.
Okay,
And I want to say this too.
Okay, go ahead.
Hey, but listen
Let,
though, this is something that like we talked about a couple of days ago, like the traumas that like most men we ain't dealing with that type of abuse, and like we do, some men do, but like a lot of y'all go through trauma and abuse at a really young age. And it really affects how y'all
right.
deal with the opposite sex because usually the abuse is coming from the opposite sex.
Hmm. My
That's
first
why I was
abusive
just finna ask
relationship
them the
was when
question.
I was in high school.
Go
I was
ahead,
finna
Tate. Ask a question. Go
I
ahead.
was finna ask them the question of, do you think that it's women that can be abusive towards men? Like,
Yeah,
cause I know
Yes,
some women
yeah.
definitely.
who would
Yes.
jump on a man
Oh
just
yeah,
quick.
yes, yes,
Yeah.
And then if that
Yeah.
man was to
yes.
push her back or that man was to push her up off of him, oh, you put your hands on me, but you just sat here beating the
Hmm.
hell
I
out of him.
believe, I believe in everybody keeping their hands to themselves. You cannot
Right.
raise no one. You got it. You discipline your children. You cannot
But
re-raise
Tate, I don't
a
even
wrong
really
person.
want to pivot to that right now. Let them tell their stories, bro.
And
Yeah,
I want to say this too.
Let them get
Abuse
their
goes
stories out. We know
way
abuse come from
deeper
both sides,
than
but Jess,
abuse
you
goes
never
way
really
deeper
got
than
to what you wanted to
physical.
say. Like, go ahead
Uh,
into depth of what you want to say,
I
like
mean,
about your situation. Like, you don't gotta get personal, but vent. This what this platform for.
I mean, to track back to, somebody made the comment that, we go through abuse like that when we're younger. That's most definitely when I had my experience. I was like 19, and I got beat up a couple of times, but that very last time, um, this certain person, I never forget it. Me and my son was in the living room, sitting down watching TV. He came in from work, high. I don't know what he was high for. I must have said something, but I can't remember what it was. But whatever I said, it must have struck a nerve in him. So I'm looking out the corner of my eye, and I see him go towards our knives. And as soon as I see him go towards the knives, I scoop my son. He was 1 year old at the time. He's 18 now. I scooped my son up and I ran to the back room and locked the door and closed the door. And then I called the police. So if I wasn't quick on my feet like that, there's no telling I might not even be here having this conversation with y'all today. But that right there, and with a conversation from my sister, because the few times before that he jumped on me, my sister would come, to my rescue. If I wanted to leave, she would come get me and my son and, take us to her house or whatever. But this very last time, she told me, she was like, Jessica, I love you, but I'm not gonna help you no more. She said, because you haven't built up the strength enough to leave this man yet. She said, but I'm scared for you. She said, but if you don't hurry up and leave him, I'm afraid that he's gonna kill you. And that situation and that conversation from my sister right there put a light bulb on in my head and made me leave. And I never looked back. Never. But I will say I wasn't afraid of him. I never been afraid of anything. But I have been in a situation like that before, but never again. Because you got one time to look like you want to put your hands on me.
Right.
one time.
Yeah.
Well, I have seriously really since then because I don't even. I just if I hear about this, what you do, that's unattractive to me. So hey,
Yeah. And situations like that make it easier to identify red flags. Because what I said earlier, like abuse is not just physical. First, they gonna break you down mentally. I went through a lot of mental abuse and emotional abuse before I ever experienced the physical abuse. And now, when I start talking to a guy, it be certain things he can say certain things that'll trigger me and remind me of something from the past, and I already know he off, and I'm just leave him where he at. I don't have no time for that. You start noticing like when they get with you, if you wearing your hair a certain way or you wear your makeup a certain way. When they start talking about if they come in the gate, you always got your hair done, you got your makeup done, they like, oh, well, I don't like you with all that makeup on, or I don't like you when your hair and shit. That's signs of them trying to break you down. I got into counseling whenever I left him, and then my counselor, we walked through all of that, and he showed me each little step that he did to groom me to the mental abuse that he was preparing me for, and the abuse he was preparing me for by taking away the things that he knew I liked to do. I've always liked doing my makeup. However, I went to school for cosmetology. I've always liked having my hair this color or that color or wearing weave and shit like that. And he would do little things to take each little aspect of who I really was from myself so that when he started to work on me, I was no longer the person that entered that relationship. I was much weaker and much less confident than I came into it. And you got to recognize stuff like that.
That's right.
Hey, do you all think that those men knew that y'all were too good for them?
Yeah, for sure.
Shit, yeah.
For
Shit, yeah.
sure. Looking back on that, look, cause my kid's father was 35 when we had our first, 34 when we had our first kid. He had been married and everything. You know how that women trap men with men trap women with kids too all the time. All the time. It's just less spoke on.
I agree.
And I believe that talking about that a couple of days. We actually talked about that before about how a man get a woman pregnant so he feel like he got that.
It forever ties this woman to him. And
like,
even now, when he has conversations with me and how he tries to deal with me, he knows he can no longer control me on a me and him thing because I'm not interested in him. If you get a woman, cool, I don't care, do you? I don't give a damn. But he'll do things like with my kids, like, well, I don't want you to date nobody because I don't want my kids around no man. No, you don't want me to date nobody because you don't want me to be with no one but your
right.
ass.
Well, my abuser, I know it. I could marry him right now, and I know something won't let me get to that level. I forgave him. Don't you get me wrong. I forgave him, but I just can't. I just can't get on that level.
Hey, but you know what? That's good because that's a very important part of the healing process. I don't really feel like you can heal and move on until you have forgiven your abuser. You
That's
have to
right.
forgive them and move on and just know that they not in a good headspace. They're not good people. You can't hold them to that. You got to forgive them and just move on and keep yourself free from that space with them.
Yeah. Because if you don't forgive them, that means they still
You
have
hold
some
that
type
You
of
still,
control over.
right.
you
You
hurting
hold that
yourself.
resentment in your heart.
You
Yeah,
hurting.
you hold that resentment in your heart for them for that.
Yeah, you hurt yourself when you don't forgive them. That will help you. You
And
really.
it'll help you in a lot of ways. It'll help you in your future relationships and everything because you know when you like after you experience something like that, you know when you have a good man and when you got a man that ain't shit.
Right.
I don't care what it look like on paper because a lot of these people come dressed up on paper.
Yes, Lord.
And then when you get to knowing them, you be like, boy, you ain't shit. From Shinola, what my grandma used to say.
Correct.
Now, don't get me wrong, man. She's not just throwing rocks at men because there's some ain't shit ass women out here too.
Yeah, it is. I very much so believe that. I
Yeah.
know a couple of them. It's some women that ain't shit and a half.
Yeah.
A lot of.
A whole lot of them.
They look good, but they ain't shit.
Look good, sound good, smell good, talk good, and walk good too, but ain't shit.
Okay.
so when it comes to those type of women,
Beat they man up too.
So when it comes to those type of women, though, is a man controlling for asking her to change some of them ways? Like, because you know a real narcissist
No, but
gonna flip on you every time, no matter
You
what. A
you
every
can't
time. But I'm
nobody to change. That's something
yes,
they
that's
gotta be
what
able to do.
right. See, and that's the problem we have in relationships, not on a controlling sense, but we go into a relationship and we see a person potential. You know what a person told me? Potential means you ain't shit now. Anybody and everybody can have the potential, but if you tap in and use that, that's a whole nother story. You
right.
can see potential in everything that you do. I could go out tomorrow and see an old beat up car and think it has all the potential in the world to be the best thing that I ever took to a car show. But if I don't put nothing into that, it's just gonna be an old ass car with some potential. So we gotta stop going into these situations and these relationships with, oh, I see the potential. He has the potential to be a good man to me. He has the potential to be a good husband to me. But I might not be the person that sparked that damn potential. And then I'm gonna spend my whole time, my whole duration of the situation trying to bring out the potential when it ain't shit there to work with. You gotta let it roll. You gotta go in, and when you settle down with someone, you gotta settle down with someone who you like at that moment. He needs to be what you need, and she needs to be what you need at that moment. Because if she gonna do better, it's purely up to her or him.
That's
And
right.
we gotta stop doing it. We do that a lot. We judge people and want to change people and stuff.
You
You
can't,
can't change nobody.
it
Yeah,
ain't
they
gonna
they gotta want to change themselves. But
right.
ladies,
For sure.
Mario Duck asked the question: What is a
What was the question?
what is a good man?
Mm. Who want to answer that?
What is
Tate,
a good
every
man?
time we ask that question, what quality you looking for in a man?
They
What
get
is it?
stuck on
They
it.
cannot answer
They
No,
it,
get
bro.
because
stuck.
that's
And
some, you know,
my
because I
see,
can say
I
what
can
a good man is to me,
wait a
but
minute.
that's
Wait,
something
let
I
me
can
Chaz,
say
bag
to
it
listen,
up. Let
to
me
not
the
you,
bag it up for
female.
the
not
person
you.
who
I
asked the
ain't talking
question.
about you. Like
Mario,
you can
let me bag it
elaborate,
up for Mario,
but
because Mario went on here the other
any
night to know this.
any woman we bring on the chat, they get stuck. She like, hey, go to
Yeah,
another
Mario,
bitch.
we,
I
we
gotta
went here
think about
before,
this.
Mario. They get stuck every single time, bro.
I can
Every time.
it's
Hey,
simple. It's
Mario, you
the
want to
same
hit the
as
link?
what a
Come
good
up,
woman is.
bud. Come up.
What a good
Marcia
woman
said,
is. What
"Ain't
a
no
good
good
man
man."
is. A good man is could be a lot of things. A provider, for one, hell, to a love, someone
Okay,
that
Cheryl, listen, hold on. You got on a little bit late. So are women looking for like father figures in the men that they date? Like, does it correlate to father figure? Like, are y'all expecting men to do things that your father should have done, or make you feel like your father
I,
should have made you
I'm
feel when
not,
you were younger?
I'm not, I'm. He can't be my father. That
But the thing that y'all
Well, I don't mean
require, the
like
thing
I
that
don't
y'all
mean
require,
I don't think they saying like, so to speak, like
yeah,
you want
not
a man
like
to be
that.
like your
okay,
daddy, but
okay.
like, does a man possess the qualities that do you look for a man that possesses qualities that your father had, or something that you feel like your father should have had?
Okay, yeah, we'll
Or
go with
any man
that.
in your life that had an impact on you, you know?
Have had,
Right.
yeah, cause I didn't have a father figure coming up. So
Okay, do you think that
Well, do you
affected
feel
you in
like
your dating life?
that say that again.
Do you
do you
feel
feel like
like
not
not
having a father coming up, a father figure, do you feel like that affected your dating life?
No, no.
So if it
So
didn't
you
affect
don't
your
feel
dating
like
life, how did you base the type of man you want if you had no type of father figure in your life? How did you base the type of man you choose? What did you base it off of then?
Because I know how I was supposed to be treated.
so you look for a man who possessed fatherly aspects that you didn't have growing up.
You can say that. You can say that. But father, I mean, I know how a father's supposed to treat you, but I didn't have that. But still, I learned I learned a lot going through different relationships, you know, and it wasn't all on him. I was the problem also, but it's I learned you have to learn from that. So I ain't so much learn from I wouldn't say from a father figure. I didn't learn from looking at that way. I learned from my experience.
You learn
Oh,
what you
I
want
like
versus what you've already experienced.
Exactly.
Lysandra said something good. She said a good man is a mirror of yourself, someone that is on the same level that you're on and brings peace on all levels. I love that answer.
That's
I like.
I like
Marcy, I don't even know if I want to say what Marcy just said. Marcy said it looked like her and Mario going back and forth about that one in the comment. Marcy said that there is no such thing as a good man. It's in the Bible. I have no idea what she's talking about.
She said, "Ain't no man good." It's in the Bible.
Yeah, I have no idea what she's talking about.
I'm gonna need her to elaborate. Elaborate, Marcy.
Yeah, that's
I see him now.
Elaborate, baby.
Yeah, Marcy, we need you to come to the flow with that one.
yeah, Martha. You need to get on here.
Cause you
'Cause
got
I
me.
don't know about ain't no good men. I don't know about that now.
Because if you talking about ain't no good men in the Bible, I mean, you know, if you going off the traditional Bible, it's based off of Jesus' life. So that means you saying Jesus wasn't good because he was a man.
Now you know you got to get here, Marcy.
So you need to get to the floor and explain what you talking about.
She said it.
You gotta pull up.
She say it's in the Bible.
That's what she said. She said, "Ain't no good man." It's in the Bible.
Yeah, it's in the Bible. She said it more than once. She went down again and said it again.
Oh,
it's in the Bible.
Baby, what scripture?
She tried to show me
what scripture my foot.
Now me and Marcy came up in the same church.
I love you, Marcy, but you got to show me the scripture, baby.
Right.
I mean, yeah, because that means you Xing Jesus out himself.
And you know, ain't no man on Jesus' level, but
yeah, but he wasn't bad in the Bible. He wasn't no bad man.
I'm gonna have to disagree. Like, it's some good men out here. It is.
Yeah, it is. It's
Hey, hold on. Hey,
Dope was a doggone good man. I'm trying to figure out what she talking about.
He'll say in the chat.
I know another topic for another day.
He'll say you the first woman in history to ever admit you was wrong. He ain't never seen that.
Who she talking to?
No, that's Hill said that. Larry Hill.
Oh,
Marcy
the first woman in history to admit that you was the problem. I ain't never seen that.
Oh.
Marcy said that it says in the Bible there's no good man other than Jesus.
I mean, we all have flaws.
But God, my bad.
Yeah, but
we're not flawless.
I don't think that itself meant that it wasn't no good man for a woman to settle down with.
Right.
I just feel like it's probably not a perfect man, but I don't think it's saying like a woman can't go out and find a good man.
Right. Marcy, you still ain't got on here yet, baby. Where you at?
She commented in the comments when she said that.
I can't see the comments.
And my thing is, if we was all built in God's image, then we started out good from the door, Marcy. So I'm confused about what I'm still confused about.
Go to more and then hit the chat.
Because all of us started out of his image. So everybody was put here good. You choose to go do bad. That's on you. You was put here good.
And that is another topic for another day on how we have a lot of these laws and rules in this Bible that none of us abide by.
Exactly. So it's most definitely another topic for another day.
It's more selective. Look, it's more selective than anything. But we ain't gonna upset no Bible thumpers.
Yeah.
We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it today.
When we had that conversation, we need to let them know.
We had to have just a whole segment
try to
for
shut
that.
her down. We can't.
We gotta let them know if you are against just the conversation about it. All the conversations are not gonna be with it.
Don't log on.
If you are not against, if you're against open debate on that, don't even log in that day. Don't even click.
Don't even click the chat.
So y'all gonna switch gears.
Okay,
what was the other topic? It was another topic. What was
Carlee?
Carlee.
I don't know what to say about that because I done seen some saying said. I'm lost.
We got to go read the reports. See,
babe,
we got to gossip a little bit too, Tate. We can't be too politically correct on this motherfucker.
But see, her boyfriend made a post as well, though.
Okay, what her friend say then? Come on.
Only thing he was
fighting
basically
for her life for 48 hours. Now that what her boyfriend said. She was
No,
fighting
Yeah.
her wife for 48
Of
hours,
course.
and at this point in time, she's not mentally
Tate,
able to
Tate.
state.
Okay, well, do that sound about right, man? Listen here, man.
Ah,
Oh, listen, I don't give a damn.
I
Go
mean, I
ahead,
seen the
because
other
I'm
post
about
that
to
you
say
seen
something.
too,
No, I ain't
but
even gonna say
I'm
that.
just
Go
telling you
ahead.
what the boyfriend said.
Go
well,
ahead,
yeah,
Slim.
but of
Now
course that
who's
have
the
you saw what was
boyfriend?
said today?
I have to go
Who's
to
the
my page
Hold
and
boyfriend?
on.
find it. I don't even
I'm
remember where I
fixing
saw
to
it.
go
But her
read.
boyfriend, they put his
Actually,
post what he put on Instagram up there.
no, I can put
And
it up.
Hey,
Who?
Listen, I can
the,
put the text messages up
from
on the
somebody
screen
who
if y'all
worked there.
want me to.
Yeah,
But
I seen that one too.
yeah, hey, it went down to. I think the stuff that came out today, it's pretty much gonna be what went down, what
But
happened.
this is the day of social
Yeah,
media, and everybody can make something. I can get another phone and text
Tate,
I
Tate,
myself
we
understand
ain't on
put it
that.
all
on
that,
Facebook
but
and
this
say somebody
We're
text
not.
me.
Listen,
coming
that
from
ain't even a point of what we
this
talking about.
coming from the
But
community.
listen,
This
from
coming from her community.
the information that's been put out there, we want to know people's opinion. We're not here to solve this shit.
That's all the case. We just want
All
to know
we
that.
want to do is talk about it.
Okay.
Exactly.
Everybody
So,
talk about everything else. We're here to
what,
talk. Keep it
You
on low,
right.
baby.
You right.
so what you think, Shelly?
See,
Oh
I
shit.
think what they said today gonna be the correct answer, and I think she should
Hold
take her
on,
ass
go.
to
Just
jail.
run down what you saw on the post you tag. I tagged you in the post.
Yeah, I saw that. I read it. You talking about from the
Okay,
person
so
that work up there?
yeah, I'm saying
Well,
somebody that was
shit.
involved in her search party. Okay, so
Yeah,
let's run
yeah.
down. If I need to go to it and read it, I
Nah,
will.
you
Do I
need to
need to
go
do
to
that?
you need to go to the main with all the text messages and all
Yeah,
that.
the one. Yeah, I'm saying,
Yeah.
do I need to
See, I
read
read that
all
one too.
the messages
Yeah.
on here, or has everybody pretty much seen? You can go to Cheryl's page
I
and look
saw
on
it.
the post. Like she posted it a couple hours ago. If y'all want to take a
Cause
couple
Cheryl, that
minutes
was
to go,
somebody that actually worked with the folks, right?
there was somebody that worked with the search party,
Yeah.
so everybody can go read what they said
It's
and what's
two.
going
It's
on
two
in
of them,
their
y'all.
community.
It's two of them. It's two. I shared two of them. It's
Yeah, I
somebody
gotta
that was
find
working
you
with the.
on Facebook, Cheryl.
Yeah, I started following you.
Okay.
It's two of them. It's two of them. See, Wayne Erica posted one of them. That's the post about the Nate what the somebody in the community said with the search. That's what Erica posted.
So just kind of like anybody that's been following the story, kind of give us the rundown on what what I'm
Did
saying.
y'all
Y'all
read the
seeing from.
message where she said that where the one where she got fired from her job, woo woo woo, and
Yeah.
she was on drugs. She her boyfriend, her and her boyfriend broke up, and she was trying to get his attention. But when she seen it got out of control, she told her best friend, "This escalated too fast." You know, she wasn't expecting it to go that way, and I think it was confirmed she was at the Red Roof. Did y'all see that video?
Yes.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, that was confirmed. She was at the Red Roof Inn. So and they saying that's where she been. And then they got a video. They got a somebody door cam got her. She said that she ran out the woods, but the door cam is showing different. That she didn't start running till she got close to her mama house.
Mm.
She 25. Of course, she's not gonna think everything through.
Yeah, you right.
And the
So she
mom didn't say nothing about abduction when they gave the thank you letter. It said missing. It never said anything about it. I don't think we go hear the end. It's over with.
yeah, that's what I think.
Yeah, yeah.
Unless they arrest her,
Yeah,
and it's a strong possibility she could
cause
be
there was too
charged.
much money. I mean, they
Yeah,
put up a heavy reward.
she need to be right now in her room sending it back.
So what I'm saying is, with her having a prayer line clogged up like she did, and she did have the prayer line clogged. Now, can we
She
agree on
did.
that?
She
Yes,
did.
cause
She
I was
did.
praying too.
Okay, so like, what's y'all opinion on how that portrays black women in the light of always crying wolf. Like, because we see so many situations in our community where
I did
between
hear
baby
on
mama
World
and
News
baby
this
daddy
morning.
and shit like that, where black women starting getting a stigma of y'all crying wolf and shit. So
I,
like, how y'all feel about like her doing some shit like that, or like just even to the point where we was talking about paternity of like y'all will like certain people will go to certain lengths to keep shit from the people that they love or the public or whatever it may be. Like, what's y'all? Okay, I'm gonna bring Erica back up. What's y'all opinion on that? What's up, E?
She one in a million. I mean, it's so many people cry wolf. I can't say that just black women, cause white women do it way more.
Oh, of course. No,
They've
I
been doing
ain't. That's why I said
doing
just women
it
in
forever.
general. I ain't just gonna put it on black women. Nah, I ain't gonna put it on y'all. But just the women. Like it is a certain stigma out there. Like y'all cry wolf sometimes.
I done did some shit, but that one there, I never thought about that one.
Never.
But
But
you know what?
nowadays you gotta look at it. Everybody trying to go
Huh.
viral nowadays. So you just
Well,
doing
that wasn't the way
whatever.
to go viral.
It ain't
Now
the
the
way to
guy
go
that
viral
talk
because
shit,
you involved in
you know
others.
what? The guy that talked shit about us, that's what he wanted, and that's what he got.
Yeah, so it's like nowadays people just fat. I hate to say it, but it's the era of attention.
I mean,
It's
it's
like
not
it
even
don't
attention. They getting
sometimes
paid.
Man,
it don't even matter how you get the attention.
They
Like,
getting paid also.
that's
man,
true. Look, I'm
you
reading
got
a
people that got
comment
private sex
and
pages that ain't
no,
doing shit
Sandra,
getting the
listen,
time.
I think a lot of people got this shit misconstrued when we was like, yeah, we praying for her. Of course, we want her to come home safe. But at the end of the day, that's still some bullshit. If you orchestrated and planned it, I don't care how many people was praying for you. We still gonna damn get on your ass and hold you accountable
Hell
for
yeah,
the
people have
bullshit you doing.
they
I
and get
mean,
emotionally involved for you to pray for you, and they praying for
like,
nothing.
she had the whole
I mean,
country
this
praying
national.
for her to come home
This shit
safe
was
when
national.
you was under your own will and
This,
like you wasn't abducted. That's been
I think she
clearly
had the
stated.
people in Africa praying.
And you know what? She really
Hey,
set black women back. I really think like 500 points. Cause now if somebody go missing, we're gonna be hesitant to be like, look
No, but
for and
I
stuff
see
like that.
people
Yeah,
on
and it's a
social
real
media.
problem
Listen,
with black
I
kids and
see a
people
lot of
going
people on
missing for
social
real.
media like, oh, don't pray for me if I like motherfuckers, y'all gonna need all the prayer y'all need if something happened to y'all rushed
So
and
If
busted
one of
will.
the
their ass.
real traffickers get you,
Right.
you
But
most definitely gonna need some
But
prayer.
don't get out here and pull a scam on people and pray on. This the South. This the Bible Belt. We the most praying people in the world. Like you a young lady that came up missing. You prayed on people's like emotions,
Emotion.
Yeah.
and for
Yeah.
you to be on bullshit, that ain't cool. That ain't got nothing to do with like people not wanting to see you home or people like don't use God in vain
I'm
either.
gonna
Now,
tell you,
whatever you believe in, don't use it in vain either,
I'm
because
gonna
you
tell you
got a
what
lot of
threw me
people
off.
out there that's still human.
I'm
Like
gonna tell you
this
what threw
girl
me
made
off.
national news, man.
What threw me off is you was the first one that they captured, and because you was in this trailer by
It
yourself.
wasn't no capturing, man.
But
That what
y'all
I'm
know
saying.
what? For her to be driving a red Mercedes with her $400 wig and their money, they ain't want none of that. They just got her. And then if
And,
you look on the video on the highway, you ain't see no baby. Nobody
well, I
stopped for the
heard that
baby.
on World
None of that.
News. I heard that on World News this morning. No one never called saying a child was missing. No one never called, and not they called it, everywhere, nowhere. No one
That
said
was the first thing I
shit.
asked.
Child
Like,
ain't
who
missing.
baby missing?
The baby
Like,
ain't missing. Hey,
that's
or
what
there
I'm
wasn't
saying.
one.
Like,
I
It
mean,
wasn't a baby.
now look at the flip side though. If it was actually a real trafficker, they can get a baby from anywhere. They can get a baby for somebody they already had.
But the
And
They can
truck
they,
kill a
driver
baby,
that
but
saw
but
one
Tate,
thing, a
we
real
know this
trafficker,
for
if it
sure.
was a real trafficker, her ass wouldn't even
She
be back
wouldn't have
at
been
home.
at home.
and
Hell.
y'all, the truck driver that saw her ain't said nothing about no baby. They just said they saw her and
Tate,
somebody cross over in
they
huh?
front of
ain't
her.
keep her for no 6 months and she broke out the basement
That's
when
what
he
I'm
left for
saying.
no
You got
shit.
out pretty fast now.
Man, that girl's at the Red Roof
Yeah,
Inn,
yeah.
fam.
This was the one for me. This what got me on the video. God damn it, you came a mile from with the damn blankets on. Where the fuck you come from with the blankets on? And you turned around and went back? She drove too long with them blankets on.
She was sitting in her car plotting it out.
And
Shit, you drove too long with the blankets on for me.
y'all know the sad part about that now? If a child is actually out there by themselves, alone and lost or something, people would pass that child by because they'd be
listen, man. No, they went, because this is what would have happened. A child is out on that is an interstate.
Hey, they didn't see the child. They didn't see Nell.
Hey, listen to me though.
Be calling 911.
Man, that's an interstate. You got truckers driving that motherfucker. You got people that's driving coming from work. Like, if you would have had multiple calls to law enforcement.
Yes, I can't turn around, but the least I can do is call 911.
Or you know what else? The child would have been found splattered on the interstate.
Better believe it.
Yeah.
Maybe it was an alien.
All that is that her parents.
All it was she needed some love attention. Yeah, she needed some love attention.
And then did you see the part? Do you see the part where she had blocked her ex?
Yeah, she blocked her ex, but she unblocked them after they got her.
And they called the police.
And she abducted now, and she unblocked her ex on social media.
They taking everything on your person.
You know what make you know that the law enforcement knew she wasn't abducted? Bro, they didn't even request to question her initially. They let her go home to her family. So they say they'll talk to her after she get with her family and everybody calm down and all this shit. Bro, if somebody
in real routine investigation, they're not gonna do that. They
because these people still out here.
Right there, they're gonna apologize that you got to go through this so soon, but because we got details.
Because we still need to be looking for the kidnappers. Of course.
Exactly. It's gonna be a nationwide manhunt.
Fact. Mario say she was on them good gummies.
Yeah. Okay.
She was on more than some gummies.
Nah, they were more like them shrooms. She was seeing shit.
Shrooms, they would have had. She wasn't on them damn shrooms. She would have.
She was in her feelings.
But see, they also said that they had video footage of her neighborhood from some Ring doorbells, and you wanted.
That's what I just said.
Yeah. Like so, that's yeah. So my thing is this.
She needed some attention. She got her little, however long of fame, and I hope.
Because Chazz, if you escape somewhere where somebody kidnapped you and you running out the woods, I'm gonna be honest. Running home ain't on your mind. Flagging down the first person you can for help is on your mind.
Hey, let me ask y'all how y'all feel about this right here.
In the woods by your neighborhood.
Found out that she faked and bullshitted all this stuff. Do you think she should be punished?
I think
you heard the video of the man. You heard that guy on that video. If her pussy and her do the hoe ain't toe up, she ain't been kidnapped.
He cut her so bad, good.
But no, seriously, they do kidnap black people for real for parties, or they kidnap people for
I had to hear that fool.
It ain't gotta be because her pussy pink and her booty hole brown. Now
but he talks so much shit.
Listen, they didn't take her, they didn't take her money, they didn't take none of this, so they had to want a little coochie. If they didn't take nothing,
listen though, they
didn't take her to Pound Town, so
they even left for a dry
wig. We don't know yet.
Hell, you can sell the wig $100 if that motherfucker was right.
We don't know what she did. They ain't telling us shit.
Maybe they got that thing that wasn't no good, so they let her go.
Now you guys have some bad thing, boy. The kidnapper let you go.
Her mouth. Hell.
So what about the one they made the next day? The girl was driving and she saw the baby stroller.
The stroller,
I saw it. Now I wonder where that shit come from right there.
I saw
social media.
Black folk love to
I think social media did.
Somebody wanted somebody.
Look, I seen a girl from Mississippi somewhere down south. They had a baby seat that you ride your baby in your car with, sit on the side of the road. They about, don't stop for this baby seat and this and that. Like, man, come on.
I saw that too.
People do anything for goddamn clout, man.
But this the thing. They didn't have a GoFundMe. They didn't have people donate.
Yes, they did.
Yes, they did.
They
Nah,
did.
My understanding this was up to 100,000.
Yes,
yeah,
they did.
Oh shit.
yeah, her mama
Well,
thought she
They
was
had
missing
major
for real,
money off
Tate.
that.
oh well, that was a good play. They got
But
$100,000.
not really though, y'all, cause
I mean, it
she
really
was
ain't. I was just talking shit,
I
but
said she
no,
need to
like
be
look,
at home sending them folks
I'm
that damn
saying,
money back.
I'm gonna
Erica,
tell
what's
you
the
why.
word on the street over there where
This
you at? Cause you closer than we is to the situation.
so this girl, aka her chapter put up the first 25,000.
Hold up, she a AKA.
She a AK. So her chapter put up the first 25,000. Y'all got to think about it. Beyonce mama, the other activists, they put up money. They tried to get the word out. So she lived. Not only did she mess her own life up and her job, they need to strip her letters because they really thought that this girl had been abducted.
I'm
Like
saying, what was her occupation? E.
they said she's in nursing school.
Oh, she was in nursing school,
oh,
so
she
she
was in
wasn't a
nursing
nurse.
school. Yeah, she ain't no
Right,
nurse.
she ain't no nurse.
Yeah, you crazy fuck.
Well,
He gonna
well,
say
she
that over.
driving that new Benz. She got some income somewhere.
Her mama and daddy
Her
got
Y'all
mom and
mama
money.
and
daddy or
Her
her
daddy
mama
got
dude might
paid.
paid
have had
too.
income.
Okay.
So what her mom and daddy do?
No, I don't know about that,
I don't know.
but you can find her mama page on Facebook.
Nah,
My
she probably.
thing is this, man. Every black person that some major happened to, I don't care if it was beating, killing, kidnapping, whatever. The family was everywhere, all day, every day, and
Crystal, you.
she didn't even get them time to do all that. She back. You know, we looking for you, but hell, you back for we doing all this
Nah,
shit.
see, they would let you
48
know.
hours,
Hey,
baby.
they would let you know the plan backfired. That
She got
motherfucker was
scared.
caught
She
doing
got
that.
scared. She got
No, them
scared.
folk knew not to get they dumb ass on TV and put theyself and incriminate theyself behind that
But
bullshit.
I mean, if you notice, like the police really didn't like do no major press conferences or make no statements because I'm sure they was getting information, bro, from the locals. That was like, but I was following people from Birmingham and that area, and they was like, man, this goddamn girl ain't missing. Like, and they were saying that like 2-3 days after the shit happened. Well, a day after the shit happened, not 2-3, cause she wasn't gone that long. That be exaggerating like a motherfucker. But anyway, you know what
Now
I'm saying.
that Thursday, folks actually did think she was missing because homeless people actually do stay in the woods in Alabama. So sometimes, if they pregnant or something, they have babies in the woods and they just pretty much just raise them there. So if she did see a baby, yeah, that's normal. But if her
Oh,
So
car,
you mean to tell me people raising children in the woods
yeah,
in Alabama?
oh,
their
so that's why
husbands,
she used that.
they families, they homeless, so they stay in the woods.
Yeah,
Oh,
we have that going on in Starksville. People staying in the woods.
Yeah.
In
It's
the
a church I
woods?
go to. It's a church I go to over here. Sometimes they take little plates and
He'll say,
stuff, and they
man,
take them
go.
to them. Yeah.
I ain't seen them, y'all. I ain't know that.
So that's why they thought maybe it was a child she saw, and then the videos and stuff start coming out that maybe she ain't missing.
That's why she used that damn excuse. We just didn't know about the
Fact, this
woods
off
and the
topic.
baby.
This off topic, y'all. But fact, why somebody just pulled down on me? Tate, is you on y'all podcast? You on the podcast? I'm finna go home and jump on right. I'm like, what? Like, they own the podcast, bro. Cause she
Tell
said it's real. She said it's one of the real ones she seen.
it's all good, bro. We're gonna keep this motherfucker jumping.
Y'all saying where at in Starksville? Just ride about 5 in the morning. You'll see a lot of that stuff.
I
Well,
never
see, I
known
ain't
that,
gonna
and
do
I'm from
that.
Starve. I never known we had
See, I
homeless living
drove
in the woods.
I drove city buses, so I saw a lot.
Oh, okay. See, I don't have to be at work to 8. I'm gonna get up at 6, so I ain't trying. That's probably why I missed.
He'll say y'all lying.
I ain't gonna lie about nothing like that.
It got. I just see the dark big boy walking now. That's only somebody I've been seeing lately.
Okay,
Mm-mm.
so when y'all, since we talking about abducting, did y'all hear about the blackjack stuff?
What blackjack stuff?
About a month ago when they were saying that it was a truck trying to get, they had the police down there and everything
I
trying to find
heard
the truck.
about that. I heard about that. I
So
never
do you?
saw it.
And then they said it happened at Walmart. The guy had people smelling, I think, candles or something,
I
and
saw that too.
one woman smelled one of them, got dizzy, and she went to hollering for her husband, and the guy ran
Yeah, I
out.
saw that too.
I
So
mean,
do y'all believe that?
how prevalent y'all think like sex trafficking is?
I think
It's
it's real as hell.
Oh,
it's
it's
real as
heavy.
hell.
You
I
don't
don't
know
know.
who's involved in it.
Yeah, it's in Alabama. It's really real. They have, I would say, hotel bus at least once a month. You will see the police over there.
But what I'm saying, is it
And
just women over there selling pussy, or is it really sex trafficking?
Both of them. It be on the news. They
and
will tell you.
you know,
Like
sex trafficking is more than just the mainstream. You know, they abducting people, putting them in the sex work. It's these pimps and stuff be getting these little girls, and I can attest to that. When I was out in Houston, when I first started dancing, when I was about 18 years old, pimps out there is so ruthless. They will mess your car up, mess your phone up, and everything just to get you up under their control, and then not want to let you go. So sex trafficking is definitely real.
But see, I'm gonna go deeper. You got sex trafficking and you have human trafficking. Human trafficking is about way more than sex. It's
Yeah,
about you
definitely.
taking people. You might sell them for sex, or you might take them way off somewhere where they got
And
to do
send
what you
them
say
for
or
their
whatever. But you got people that's actually kidnapping people for body parts.
for
yeah.
organ
Mm-hmm.
donors and shit like that.
Yeah,
High
you got
paying
people that's
organ
actually, you got
donors.
rich like billionaires and millionaires who are literally paying these people to go get somebody to save a loved one or to save themselves.
That is
And
Yeah.
the bad part is you got doctors involved.
And
Exactly.
y'all
And
know
you know the
what?
main race that they want
Yeah, 'cause they on
because our
standby
organs are better.
black
Mm-hmm.
people.
And y'all know what that movie Get Out? Yeah, movies are made, but they are made to tell you a story that's been happening for so long.
Movies are made in the face of reality.
Yes.
Yeah, movies made to program you. Just like just think about media. If you can control the media, you control what goes in people's heads, like
I
what
think a
goes in
lot of
their
movies
mind.
are made to prepare you
No, I'm just
because they lied about
I
listen,
don't
Area
know.
listen,
51 for
listen though, Tate,
years.
listen to me. Like, ain't nothing done in this country to prepare us, the average regular people. Nothing.
No, I
It's
ain't talking
done.
about like prepare
Listen,
like that,
it's
Nah.
but we heard
done.
about Area
Tate,
51 for
it's
years and years
done
and
to
years and years.
condition us, bro.
And they always lied about Area 51 was not
Well,
real.
see, they put
Man,
it
you
But
going? You
because they
talking about Area
ain't
51,
this.
bro? That shit talking about some shit with the government dealing with aliens.
Well,
yeah, so
That's
but after
another
they
topic
started
for
putting the
another
movies
day.
out there, the government actually said that it is a such thing as that.
Ain't
area,
even, yeah. That's another topic for another day. Area 51 and all that old
but he's saying
alien shit.
why he's
But what
saying
I'm saying is, bro,
he's
like the
saying it.
shit we conditioned to believe in and to do, it's like right here in front of us every
Nah,
day. It's indoctrinating us
I'm
every
gonna
day.
tell you what it is. They put these movies out here because once you see it in a movie, you make your mind up. Oh, this stuff can't be real because it's in a movie. It's fiction. When really they put it out there because it is real. It is derived
Exactly. That's what
from
I'm
somewhere.
saying. And so
True.
when you find out about it, you don't panic as bad
Yeah,
because
you
they
don't.
Yeah, no.
already,
When you see it again, you don't panic as bad.
yeah, you don't panic as bad.
When
That's what I
you
meant
right,
by saying they prepare you with the
That's
movie.
it,
all I meant by they conditioning us for it.
yeah,
They
you
put it on
up
TV.
that same
You
thing
see it. You
way.
normalize it. You know what I'm
Because do
saying?
you know what would happen to the world if they actually just threw it on you out of nowhere and showed you some outrageous stuff that you never thought was there? It'd be a panic.
Of course, they don't want total chaos. You know, 'cause we so programmed. Like if they get out us outside the program that we're used to, like it's total chaos. So they have to keep us programmed. They have to keep certain shit away from us and just ease it in on you, bro.
Well, that, and I think that's what Tate is saying about the movie part. Whenever they ease it in with the movie, you make up in your mind, oh, I've seen this in the movie. Like I don't know how true this can be because I've already seen it in a movie.
True. I'm agreeing with it. We on
But
the same page.
subconsciously, it's in the back of your head. No matter if you agree or you don't agree, a subconscious is in the back of your mind. So when you
Right.
actually do see it, you don't panic. You don't, it's not that chaos like he said. You ain't creating that chaos like you would have if you just sprung it on people.
Right. Right.
And I also feel like the richer you are, the more privileged you are to
Oh,
know about this stuff before everybody else.
oh, definitely.
So,
Definitely. If we
but now
do a
swinging back to old girl. I'm like, what's her name said in the comments? I'm waiting to see the interview. I can't wait to see her interview.
She's gonna get an interview.
You don't think she gonna do
No,
one?
we ain't.
No.
Her mama done already made a snappy status. I'm gonna post it if I can find it again. Saying, y'all, she doing good. Like, don't worry about it. You know, so many words.
Yeah, don't worry about it because this shit was a hoax and we don't want to come out to the world and look like a damn fool.
You see, they say the whole town mad at them.
But that's the fucked up. Hold on.
They got the right
That's
to be.
the fucked up shit to say. Like,
the right
don't
to
worry about her.
They're like, we got the
got to
right
say
Hell,
something.
you had everybody worrying about her. Don't tell us now. Don't worry
Man,
about her.
it's 2023. If that woman don't come out and say nothing, do you know how miserable her life gonna be?
She gonna have to go to Jupiter.
She better come out.
Everybody know who she is, man. People gonna be recording her walking down the street. There she go. It's gonna be regular people walking up to her. You ain't gonna tell us nothing.
I have to go into some type of identity protection program after something like that.
Exactly. Yep. Unless she speak out on, you gonna have to speak out.
Hold on. But you know how black people, we forgiving. Now she can come out and tell us some outrageous ass story. We'll forgive her ass. We just want to hear from her.
But you know what else black people on?
Who forgive her?
Black people are forgiving.
I forgive her, Cheryl. If she was high and on some bullshit and just was like, man.
But you better come with something good. You better come with something to make me believe her.
Look, I ain't even gotta believe it. If she just tell me a wild story like, man, I got so motherfucking
if
high.
She confess, then I feel like
hey,
I
ain't gonna lie. If she hit me with our high, man, I'll forgive her.
Man, look, she ain't even gotta be high. She just gotta be real. Just be real with her.
Being real with us is gonna have to tell the truth.
That's what I mean. Be real.
But you know what, though,
go get joke.
You know what, though, Fat? We are forgiving people, but at the same time, we are
very
paying attention to the lot now. So now, if a story come out big enough, we didn't forget about her anyway.
Man, we just want to know what's going on. What happened to Carl? Because we were always on our knees praying. We can call Jesus on the main line. Everybody, I'm talking about, we want to know, Carl.
Over the world.
We need some answers, boop.
We need Carlee to come on the show.
Yeah, we need her on the show. We need her on the show.
Her to come on the show.
Come on. We gonna keep it on the road.
She better not try to write no book.
You want me to even had Anaya Blanchard mama. This woman still grieving her daughter. She done had this damn woman coming to her mama house. No, you
listen. She gonna run her bag up after this because she'll come on.
I bet she get a bag. I bet she get a bag.
Paid to come on.
She definitely gonna get a bag.
I guarantee you, she's gonna get a bag.
We need to get her while she cheat. Call inbox. Somebody inbox ask how much she want to come on our podcast. Tell her story.
Guess what? It'll be worth paying her. I promise you. It'll be worth paying.
It's gonna run the numbers up so high.
It's gonna run the numbers up so high.
Who y'all talking about, Carlee?
Yeah, inbox Carlee and see how much she want to come on here to tell us.
Real talk. Hell yeah.
I understand real talk, but she's not finna. She ain't even finna come out and hide it.
Man, see, hey, boy, CNN offered Carlee a check.
If you offer that girl some money, because if that's what she wanted, attention, so you damn straight. She gonna get paid for her little attention.
I don't see that happening, y'all. I'm sorry.
I bet she gets some money. Well,
we need some CNN money. We gonna need
right
CNN
now.
money.
Right now, I don't see Carlee coming out. Carlee don't even know what to say.
Hey, do y'all follow? It's a reader from Chicago. And the day it came out that the girl was missing, the reader said he ain't missing.
Man,
don't tell me about what that woman said about this podcast. Don't say that.
That reader said she wasn't missing that night.
And I
knew that was you was finna say. I just say, don't tell me that. I looked at it and I got off of it so fast. I just lay up there, man. That girl is crazy.
Hey, the reader if y'all, I can't think of her name, but if you go to her page, she had a map where she was.
Yeah, cuz. They got Carlee up under her.
And guess what it was?
They got Carlee
the motel.
Up under her chin.
She was right.
They got Carlee shirt turned by 2 times.
Like what?
He'll say fat. They gonna turn Carlee every way but loose.
Exactly.
Look, Carlee gonna get money off of this. I'm telling you, her name, just her name being her name and how people talking about it.
She ain't gonna get money like that.
She can literally just sit there and start just getting money off people who talking about her and try to sue them if she want to. You know
But
what I'm saying?
nah, somebody gonna make her start lying that she was abducted. That's
Yeah.
why they ain't telling the story yet.
I'm telling you now, they and that what made me think that the folks involved with it too, because
They better put our ass
Man,
on
I'm
tube.
saying that shit out the door. Like, damn, man, the police probably know what's going on.
That's
with
what I'm
this
saying.
shit.
Because I ain't never seen them get nobody time to prepare themselves like that, man. You gonna have to give a statement from the door. You gotta tell somebody.
No, they know she was full of shit.
The
Well,
police,
y'all can pay to watch
ain't
our
even
ass.
saying nothing. Like y'all,
They better put our ass on Tubi.
They
What'd
knew
you
that
say?
from the get go. They knew.
Say y'all can pay to watch our ass. They better put our ass on Tubi if I gotta watch.
Hey, she ain't gonna make. Well, she might make it on Tubi because that's some bad ass acting. So
Hey, yeah, she probably get her
she might have a
lifetime
starring
story
role
on
in the
Tubi
movie.
now.
She ain't even getting no lifetime. Lifetime ain't finna cut her no check.
Cause that was some bull mess. Let me bring Toby back on. Toby, where you at? You ain't over there sleeping.
Marcy said, what if she mental?
That's what I said too. It was mental illness,
man,
but
that girl in nursing school. Well, I don't know what.
well, but when they told me about the boyfriend, I don't know.
But even if she's
like,
not, I could definitely see
at 25, y'all know you be in love at 25 now.
But even if she's not
it's a
mental, I can
boyfriend.
definitely see them using it to help her out with the shit not being for real.
Oh, that's definitely gonna be a defense. Mental illness. That's gonna be a defense.
They better use it.
I understand it, Bill.
She went crazy hell. She was in nursing school.
That mean
And you know what?
They go crazy too.
That's exactly what they're gonna say. She was under too much pressure in nursing school because everybody will attest it's been in nursing school. Nursing school is one of the toughest curriculums you can go through.
They also said she was on drugs. She got fired that day.
Yeah,
and I agree with you, Chazz. I dated somebody while they was going through.
Yes, nursing school is a very
some cruel and shit they going through.
The fact that she got fired, she didn't had this breakup with this little boy, and nursing school, they gonna run with that and say she had a mental breakdown.
They already saying that.
Yeah, mental breakdown.
They already saying she had a breakdown. Yeah, they already saying that.
And you know
I mean, I'm not hoping for Carlee to go to jail.
No, hell no.
Hey, Carlee just need her ass whooped. I'm sorry.
No, Carlee need to
She needs some chest time.
I ain't saying I don't want her to go to jail.
What damn Wood said you going to jail?
You going to jail.
Who said that, man?
Man, you don't be watching, man, dude be killing me watching them.
Who you talking about?
You need to go to jail.
No, you talking about old boy.
Oh boy, you watch them folks cook the food, man.
Damn Wood.
Dumbass food.
Okay. No, I thought y'all was talking about Bubba. What's his name? Bubba Dub.
Not Dub. Not him.
I'm gonna try to get him on the show.
That's a fool there.
Yeah, Bubba Dub. I'm trying to get him on the show.
Yeah, he a fool there.
As this shit grow, we're gonna try to get. Hell, I was thinking earlier, man. I need to try to get goddamn what old buddy name, the good blues singer right now, sure.
What one, Marcelli?
No.
Poker Bell.
No.
What did you say?
King George.
King motherfucking
I'm
George.
tired of King George, baby.
I don't get him on the podcast.
I don't know how we can get
what
King
the hell
George.
you gonna say?
But I think during the time of Artesia Day, we can't get Poker Bell.
Listen, sure. When he come on the podcast, I'm gonna have him in a setting where me and him in the same room together. He gonna sing and perform and do all that shit. He gonna be like Drink Champ. You ever seen that?
Yeah. We trying to get the podcast to be like Drink Champ. Something like that anyway.
Because I'm tired of hearing old shit.
Because I want to sit at the table and talk to some of these folks. I don't want these folks to be
just for sure. We gotta get
once it gets to that Drink Champ stage, boy, we put press. We come with the press.
The shit that I'm paying for the software, like we can do pre-recorded shit and post it. You know what I'm saying? Like
exactly.
Like
hell, they pre-record most of them.
We can do pre-recorded shit and edit it and do all of that and post it. Like what we've been doing. Listen, I'm gonna tell you how cold we are. Bro, we've been doing this raw, live. Ain't nobody never been on screen doing no podcast, nothing. We've done this shit raw, live, no edited, all like that's strong, bro.
I want him at the table while Fat got hit ball
That's
and rolled
true.
up and
I'm
Tate got
saying
hit
that's true,
ball.
but look what we have been able to do for the last week. Like we been live, dog. Like most podcasters, them guys got editors. They got
They got
people
you could have had a moderator if you had to put Hirsch.
A
Hershey,
damn lie.
that's the
A
security.
damn lie.
Hershey just want to be security.
A damn lie. Hershey just want to be, like Fat said, he just want to be security somewhere, somehow. Now he want to be security over a damn podcast.
You gonna get out my classmate of my
That's my
childhood
brother,
best
but
friend.
at the same time, now,
hey, that my
but we got,
childhood best friend.
we gonna get him on one day with the Becca barbecue. Somebody.
He can talk about his brother-in-law, Zay, now.
No,
I talk about my brother-in-law. I'll go down there and pull up on his head right now.
Me and Hershey, listen, me and Hershey go way back further.
Well, hell, I go back with y'all.
Man, don't nobody care about them BG days. I ain't grew up in the BG. I'm sorry, sir. I still grew up in Starving.
Man, you came to
But
Starving.
I'm sure you tried to get your ass over there and you got over there.
I hung over there every day.
Hey,
I love y'all.
When he
I
came
love
to
y'all.
Starving, who house he used to be at every day?
Over in Pecan Day.
And who house?
Yo.
T.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't my house. It was
That's
T
my mama,
house.
fella. That's my mama. What you talking about? That's my other mama, nigga.
Sure, Tate hurt my feelings when I was about
Man, don't talk about that damn bike, bro.
man.
Don't talk about that bike.
Man, I got mad at Tate. I threw his bike in the ditch. And I didn't think Tate was going to throw my bike in the ditch, but he did.
Thought because he was younger and I'm old, I ain't going to get him back a lie.
He threw my bike in the ditch, too. And
fuck your feelings up.
Man, fuck me up.
That must have been after I stopped coming over.
Now, see,
we'd have had to jump that fool.
Man, they used to make me and Ray used to fight each other, sure, every day on the bus. My brothers and TC, me and Ray cousins, co-cousins. They used to make me and Ray fight on the bus every day.
And then jump somebody.
Yeah.
Dang.
Like, yeah, they really took us through it. Like, on them days, Tate, Rico, my brother, and them, but that made us the people we are today. But we had what? Oh, we over the time tonight, y'all. We had 2.5 hours.
I was cutting that grass that them women say they'll never do.
Okay.
Yeah.
They don't make them like y'all no more, sure. Ain't no women finna cut no grass nowadays.
I'm one.
You'll cut it if it's up to your knee.
Gonna cut the back tomorrow.
You ain't finna cut no grass these days.
Baby, you should have been on here, baby. They was on here talking about they'll never cut no grass.
Because I be cutting my grass.
I love
Chad, look, you get out in your
weed.
yard, you plant your garden, you cut your grass, you do all that shit.
Yeah, look, I didn't have to change the belt on my own lawnmower.
Oh, Lord.
Ain't no way you didn't change no belt on no lawnmower.
Look, I put that on everything I love. I didn't change the belt on my lawnmower.
Could you come out? Who is that? Could you come out here and service my mo?
Now, I can't do all that. I said I can change the belt, but I don't know about servicing it.
Yeah, you had to live it up to change the mo.
Listen, let me tell you, I got on YouTube to find out how to change the belt because the belt kept popping out.
YouTube motherfucker.
Change no damn belt.
That's all right.
You ain't change no belt.
That's all right.
I swear to God, I have, baby. Now, don't do that.
That's all right. I ain't did you did something I never did.
Look, you gotta figure it out. When you a one-man band, you gotta make something happen.
You right. I do that a lot. Yeah. I just ain't did
Don't change my spark plug with YouTube.
Oh, that Toby.
Uh-huh.
Toby, you ain't changed no motherfucking spark plug. You need to quit your goddamn
shit. It ain't hard to do
that. No, Toby.
It ain't hard. You she did. Yes, you did, Toby.
Shit, I just want to get them riled up, sure.
What you said that?
I know you ain't changed. Hey, Hill, you think
cut out.
Hey, Hill say he got a question. Hold on. We taking one question from the chat tonight. Coming from Larry Hill. Hill say he got a question. Ask Hill what's his question.
What's your question here? What is that?
He said, I got a question, y'all. I'm asking. I'm waiting for him to put it in the chat. Y'all ask everybody ask Hill what's his
I'm waiting
question.
on it too.
Y'all put it in the chat. Ask Hill what's his question. I said
I'm
we'll
so
take one question from the chat tonight. Come on.
He's still typing. Mario say he's still typing. Hold on.
All right. Cuz, hell no, cuz. You gotta come
Dinner
up
with
too.
Young
I'm
Jock and
finna drop the
250 worth.
link.
The question is dinner with Young Jock or 250 worth of food stamps.
Give me my food stamp.
He said what?
Man, you done went out, man.
Need me, Simo.
I need my food stamps. 250.
Man,
Everybody be
shit.
talking about that dinner stuff. Just because
Okay.
you sit down and eat with them don't mean they finna give you
Here,
nothing. Put you
let
up
me
on
ask
that
you a
like that.
question. Let me ask you a question. A Philly steak from Mass Meat Market or dinner
that
with
nigga
Ella Roof?
fat drink. What the?
Yellow one at the top. No.
Here, a sub sandwich from Mac Meat or dinner with Ella Roof?
Wait a damn minute now.
Ella Roof my book now. Don't y'all get that twisted.
What the hell? He
Just
said, I'm
listen.
Wait, what was his question?
The question was, do you want to have dinner with Young Jock or 250 worth of food stamps? Which one would you choose?
250 worth of food stamps.
That's the motherfucking believe it.
And now especially if I food is.
I take that back. If I'm gonna be on Love and Hip Hop with the dinner, I want the dinner.
Fuck that. I'm saying, what the fuck Young Jock gonna give you? Hold on, man.
If you put me on Love and Hip Hop Live, I promise I'm gonna get my 15 minutes back. I don't give a damn. I'm gonna get my 15 minutes. I'm gonna make them 15 minutes turn into some years, because I'm gonna get my 15 now. If you put me on TV, now just talking about me and you person, nigga, you better give me my motherfucking food stamp.
Y'all, I got James Lee coming on tomorrow.
You lying.
What's that?
You ain't lying.
He just stopped me in the parking lot the other day talking about all type of stuff, man.
I got James Lee coming on tomorrow, man.
You need to get it.
All right.
Man, okay, that man just stopped me in the parking lot, he told me 10 conversations in one sentence. I didn't know what the hell.
Oh, shit. Chad, you gotta meet James Lee, man. You gotta meet James Lee, man. James Lee a motherfucker.
One of a kind.
Somebody if he had a soul that spot.
Look, now I ain't gonna I think the
man, y'all don't know. James Lee rich in spirit. He ain't rich in money, he rich in spirit.
You right, me too. Let him
If it's the case, we all rich in spirit.
I'm gonna be rich. If they offer me $1 million for this spot here, I'm gonna be rich in spirit and some more shit too.
Man, cuz that girl was at the Red Roof Inn over there with Buddy. She would never miss it. She was over there with Buddy.
With her friend.
At the Red Roof with Buddy. Cuz know what I'm talking about.
Somebody mama didn't approve of.
She was with Buddy.
Hey, Fat, did ain't Lee dog finally died?
I don't know, Tate, about his dog, but I know James Lee. He coming on the show tomorrow. I'm asking. That's a good question. I'm asking about the dog.
I definitely hadn't seen that dog.
Did y'all see him on side of hold on? Did y'all see him with the deal?
Huh? Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Man, I had that video. I had the video.
Hey,
I don't know where it's at.
Man, I got this shit somewhere too. I don't know where it's at.
My girlfriend gon' eat it.
I'll go eat it. Man, the police they had to send the police over there to pull up on the ski lead.
I had the video with the police there too. Damn, Lee. That
man,
it was cold a couple days. You probably wouldn't have hurt him too bad.
Man, hey, it had been so cold during that time though. I said, man, they ought to let Lee keep his damn meat here. There ain't nothing wrong with that damn deal.
Oh my God. Hey, but real talk, James Lee
Stupid.
could be a multi-millionaire rat. I ain't gonna say multi, but he can be a millionaire.
He is. It don't matter about money, Tate. He multi-millionaire spirit.
Stay happy.
You ever seen Jay Lee mad?
I ain't seen it yet.
Ever?
I don't know. He wouldn't let you fuck with that dog now. Don't play with that
No,
dog.
baby.
I saw him mad when he paid for some coochie and the girl didn't come through.
Hey, that'll make you
Oh
a
my
motherfucker mad, sure.
You gotta ask him to tell you about the story about the rat when he was trying to do something in the rat kept fucking with him.
What? The rat.
I gotta mute right quick because I got my stomach hurt, bro.
Yeah, when you see it, ask him about the rat.
Oh my God.
He said he just gave her money for nothing. The rat.
The rat wouldn't let him handle the business.
Good.
Damn, Lee. I had to pay him.
Oh my God.
Damn, Lee.
That was easy, quick buck for
Y'all
for
dead
whoever
wrong.
she
Y'all wrong that. Y'all dead motherfucking wrong.
Man, y'all got me over here crying, bro.
Man, my stomach hurt, bro. Hey, that motherfucker's living legend, man. They got
Okay.
James
All
Lee.
right.
Shit. What soon at? Soon.
Man, in prison, probably.
Yeah, he got
Hey, it's about time to log out, sure, lady.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm pretty sure he in prison.
My time to go.
Hey, anybody got any of them old videos of soon?
Hey, that was the coolest, hot, sweaty pimp you ever seen walking through here with
Hey, you had to be there. Hey, Tate, you had to be there.
Hey, but he'll hit you with them poems now. They the truth now. He'll hit you with them poems now. Them
Oh
rhymes now. They the
shit!
truth.
Hey man, y'all ain't worth a damn.
Ain't worth a damn.
Woo boy! Oh shit, man! Stop it! God damn!
Soon say he big pimping. Soon was big pimping, nigga. 95-degree weather in a big suit. With the
Man,
camera.
read the comment, bro. The comment, y'all have to change the comment. I'm finna mute. Fuck that. Tate, you take it over. It's over.
Look, y'all got me too, bro. Like, well, y'all got me thrown off, man, for real.
Them folks used to call the police on soon because they ain't never seen that big.
Look, I was in the county,
Okay.
bro.
Good knee, girl.
I ain't gonna get on the county and whether you throwing down the hoop, boy. Those folks told that man, put your arm in the hoop. It's time to close them. That woman got on the mic. That ain't their arm. They went down there and closed the hoop, boy. They said that ain't no arm, boy. Them folks ran.
I know the hell they did.
Oh man.
Look,
Ooh,
someone
shit,
used to keep a glob of grease right next to his door on the wall.
Man, god damn. Hey, soon would have been a social man. Hey, all you had to do is know how to monetize him, right? He'd been a social media sensation.
Man, soon should have went to California and became a damn porn star. As soon as it did.
Y'all got my stomach hurt, man. That's some bullshit. Hey, sure, you, all y'all who just is.
Hey, look, man. What the hell we talking about, man? You had to be there to know.
Boy, y'all need y'all. Hey, look, I need them old video clips. Anybody got them where here walking up and down 12 acting the fool? I
don't know what that. I ain't gonna tell you no lie.
Hey, I know I got some of them. I gotta check my archive, my iCloud, dog.
Oh
For
my
real.
god.
Damn.
Oh shit, man.
He a living legend though.
For
Yeah,
sure. No doubt about it.
he's most definitely starving living legend now.
No doubt about it.
Hey,
Hell,
but the man could come
hey,
out that tongue
even
and spit
Mississippi
them
State
rhymes like
had
it ain't
started
shit.
loving it. Hell.
Mississippi State started loving him.
Man, I seen them white folk ride down the Mississippi Pimp. That what they had started dubbing him, man. The Mississippi Pimp.
No.
Soon you have his stick walking up and down the highway, man. Soon was becoming a sensational character. He just couldn't do right.
Man, what? Ain't no such thing. Soon little Walmart and goddamn Kroger parking lot, fella.
He gonna strike.
Okay, play with it.
Mars out. Yeah. Y'all didn't want to run up on soon.
Hey, man. They say sign matter, fella.
Yeah, fuck out.
They say
Y'all
sign
everybody came up missing.
And soon old lady thought everybody wanted
Oh
them now.
shit.
Sure did.
They did, right. They don't let them fool you. They want it soon too. Hell.
It
I can
probably
tell
them
you,
one on Mississippi on campus.
I can tell you who they didn't want. They didn't want his old lady. Ain't nobody going behind that shit.
They say it was to a need.
She might have thought they wanted him, but I bet you they didn't want her.
She didn't want nobody to have it now.
He ain't had to worry about nobody having her.
I'm not a hair to take.
The song just say uncut. Man, y'all crazy, fella. Something wrong with y'all people.
Put on her damn house coat for her.
Oh my god.
Man.
That woman was up in the hut with a damn house coat on. Soon clean as a motherfucker.
Hey, look,
She got a
we gonna
damn
start
dog.
taking callers. Hey,
The
we
whole
gonna
dog.
start taking calls, man.
Then
If
we
you
Hey
know
say
man,
come on the broadcast, we're gonna start taking calls. I'm gonna drop a number.
we still skipped to one of the topic though.
So I'm saying we got a caller right now. What you say,
Yeah,
caller?
because we supposed to took a topic from them.
Man, please.
What he say?
Hey, lead them on to Chazz, you lead them on to the next topic, wherever y'all want to go with it.
The next topic was we supposed to take one from the comment.
Yeah.
Okay, well go ahead.
So somebody give us
The
something
girl
from
say he got a
the topic.
moo. Yes, ma'am, it's a moo.
Man, y'all crazy, man.
So do we got anybody that want to do another topic?
Anybody got any questions? Anything they want to say about something? Anything they feel like need to be addressed? Anything? They probably over there wiping tears right now. They got to get this set together. Ted, like who the hell is this soon, dude?
Yeah, I'm like I don't know. Look, yeah, I gotta come down there to Starkville with y'all so I can be hip to all the shit.
Hey, he ain't here right now.
he out of pocket.
Yeah, he on a little vacation right now.
Look, I
Wait,
still
he'll
gotta come
say
down.
log off.
Nah, we need y'all to give us something in the comment, man. We need somebody to give us something in the comment. What Mar said? She always got something to say. What the hell she is?
Let me see.
Oh, she wiping tears. She been crying since I don't know how many comments ago.
Christy laughing too at y'all.
Oh, I seen something earlier. Hold on.
Oh,
He
Marcy
said,
say she
yes,
got something.
pertaining
She
to the
say,
conversation we had.
what is it? Oh shit.
Tate, don't get quiet.
Huh?
What Marcy talking about?
Now I'm sipping my goof fat. I was just laughing my
Pertaining
ass
to the
off.
conversation
Read
we
them
had.
comments. Y'all gotta get in them comments.
I'm in them.
You
We
just
in them
did.
now.
We
Yeah,
waiting
we
on
in
Marcy to
somebody.
finish
Marcia
the
just said
call.
yes pertaining to the
Well,
conversation we
okay
had.
then. I just walked outside. Shit.
She
Forgive
did
me.
say, oh,
She
oh,
said
Forgive
why
me
we
then.
never press
I
charges.
yeah.
figured that.
She said,
She
so
went,
Marcy said pertaining to Cheryl and me, why we never pressed charges. I did press charges. When I left, I pressed charges. That's how I got out. When I left, I went straight to my friend's house so she could drive me, and I went to the police department to press charges on him.
I don't never recall pressing charges. I just remember getting out and then going and not looking back.
Right. At first, I did it,
End up
but
moving to Atlanta, and that's what really helped me.
when I did at first in the beginning, I didn't. But when I had made up my mind that it was unsafe for me to be there, and I started worrying about my life, I knew I had to have something on paper to protect my children. So the day that was the last day that I seen him after it happened, I left and went to the police department and pressed charges.
I
all right.
called. I did call the police umpteen times though, but I never pressed charges.
No, there
I
were
would
no
always, I
consequences
would
on him.
always go back though.
She asked, was it consequences on him? There were no consequences that happened because he ended up being picked up for a federal case, and the department that had him said that they were going to drop the charges because the time that he was going to serve on his federal case far exceeded the time that he would get for the domestic dispute. So he didn't press charges, and I felt like that was wrong. The day that they called me and told me that, I felt defeated because he did that and he was wrong for those things in effect, but he had a good lawyer. He paid off a good lawyer, so I felt like it was a money thing, and he was able to get that drop because of that.
Y'all, oh. Y'all listen what he said. Y'all need
He
to
need to go to bed, man.
start minding y'all business. That girl ain't never said she was missing. Y'all did. So he'll say y'all said that girl was missing. That girl ain't never said she was.
He'll just still in the
Abducted,
shock stages.
abducted is missing here.
So,
If you abducted, you missing.
so someone asked did I have anything in place because I had now he is serving um
Somebody need to mute.
right now he's serving time on the federal charges that he got, and once he gets out, I will have to go through the whole custody thing and stuff like that, and I'm preparing myself mentally, financially, and physically for that. But at the time before he did get sentenced, I had an emergency protection of order. I got within the week that it happened, I got an emergency protection of order to where he could not contact me or our children or be around any kids, because in the dispute at one point in time he had pushed me down, and when he pushed me down, I had fell into my daughter, and she fell and hit her head on her bed. So because of that, CPS got involved, and he couldn't be around children or have anything to do with me or his kids throughout the time until it got dismissed, and that only lasted for a year. So now of course he's not on that, but once we get past him getting out of prison, I will have to go through with a custody battle, probably, because I know he does want to obtain custody of the kids.
Ooh, that's a lot.
But like on a real tip though, just being logically thinking, do you think a judge would ever take a children out the house with a mom
you
and
know
and
Logic.
give them to hold on, let me finish my question, and give them to a dad who's just been incarcerated, who you have on record who's having been violent and domestically abusive to you. Like, why so women be so
Logic.
afraid of shit like that when they talking to men who's incarcerated when
Why?
you been a mother for
I'm gonna
six,
tell you
five,
why.
6, 7 years.
Because our justice system fails us all the time. It is money.
Cheryl, can you speak to that?
I didn't hear you. I just muted the
I
TV, the news on, baby.
I was saying like why like go ahead, Chad. Say what like explain to her what you were saying and she'll go from y'all go
Well,
from there.
basically, so whenever my kid's father gets out, he's already voiced that he wants custody of not, if not both my children, my son for sure. Um, and he was saying basically, do logically, do I think that a judge will give custody of my kids who have been raised by me for the past 6 years, since they've been born? Will they give custody to the father? I told him that, our justice system fails us all the time. It's a money.
They definitely gonna give him a. They're gonna give him visitation rights.
Yeah, for
That's
sure.
just like now. If the mom passed, no matter only way if he was incarcerated, then the grandma had grandma rights. But if something happened to shit me right now, my girls automatically go with their dad.
Right.
So
And like I said, it is a money thing because my mother passed when I was 7, and my father did want to get custody of me, but I had voiced to my grandmother at the age of 7 that I did not want to live with them because my stepmother treated me unfairly, and they had to pay probably somewhere around 30,000 for the lawyer that got custody of me, and that was in Memphis. And Tennessee is
right,
a state, but Texas, which is where it may end up falling, is a 50-50 state. The father has just as much right over the kids unless something is set in place as the mother does. Now I do feel like because I've been in Tennessee for the past 3 years that it might be something that would help me out with that because Tennessee is the mother state. The dad does not have rights over the kids unless it goes through a court system. But Texas is not like that. So, that's a lot mentally. That's a lot for me that I've had to carry for the last 3 years because I know one day he will get out. And as of me,
when he get out, that you need to go move to the toughest town, the toughest
but
city.
see,
Which
I already live I already live in a town that's something like that. I live in a small town now, and I do feel like where I live at now, they would fight for me to have the kids. So it just, I'm just trying to prepare myself mentally and financially because I know the financial
but
matter.
do you think? Do you think? Do you believe in giving him another chance? Giving him a chance to prove himself? Because maybe people do change.
Now I do see that, and I've had this talk with my friends and some family members. I don't never want to keep my kids from him, which is why I still like as of now I still drive. I drive 3 hours to go take my kids to go visit him. If he called them, I pick up the phone and let him talk to them. Now I don't have nothing, but I don't speak ill. Anytime I start to talk about their dad, I make sure my kids are not in the room. I don't speak ill about them. I tell that I love him as a friend. We're friends. I don't hate him. I don't,
Right.
feelings that I may have for him, I don't tell my kids that. I have no intention on keeping my children for them because as a woman, I do believe that a father is just as important as a mother in children's lives. I do not think I deserve more rights over them by no means at all. My standpoint on it is whenever he comes home, and I've talked to his mother about this, I do want to make sure he's getting the mental help that he needs and he stays getting the mental help that he needs because my job as a parent is to protect the well-being of my children. So I don't have any intention on not letting them have anything to do with him. I want him to have visitation. I want him to have rights over our children, but I want him to be in a healthy headspace to do that.
Gotcha.
Right.
Right.
Says
Well,
read,
I'm
read,
glad.
read. Says read. Kayla Marie's come in and read.
The court system is out.
Sequoia Sherman come in and reply to them.
Okay. Kayla Marie said the court system isn't always fair, but I definitely believe you're the best interest for custody, and 9 times out of 10 they will stay there. You have stability, but as the dad, he will probably be able to see them. And Sequoia Sherman, and I do believe that as well, and I would like for him to see them because this is what I was gonna say also is my children have helped me grow and mature and become a more peaceful person altogether. My children have undeniably brought out the best aspects within me that I didn't know I always possessed. So I would never want to rob him of the opportunity to do the same. And he can only do that with time spent with them, because that's what it's taken for me. It's taking these hardships and these struggles and these years of me having to figure it out and be there for him, be there for them, for me to be able to become the woman that I am today and the mother that I am today. So I definitely want to give him an opportunity to be able to have that type of epiphany. And I know that it will take time. Sequoia Sherman said if he is smart enough to take classes in the system and shows that he is capable of being a parent and no anger issues, trouble inside, the judge will grant initial rights and then relook at the case. Just consider all of your options. And I do feel like that. And my kid's father is a narcissist, and he is very manipulative of the system. He was once in the military, and I've watched him manipulate the system, several times, not even pertaining to me, just in pertaining to some other cases in veterans court he was going through. Veterans court is a court set up for military veterans that is it's like a tougher probation and stuff like that, but they help you out a lot more, and they provide classes and services through the VA to help you with mental things and stuff. And I've watched him take those classes. We went to counseling together, and he would manipulate and act like he working on himself and then go leave and do things that were unspoken of to his counselor. So I'm just keeping that in my mind, and I'm very aware of the facts. And the only thing I can do is just continue what I'm doing and pray that everything work out the best and do my part in protecting my children. But I have let him, well, not him, but I've let his mother know that when he come home, I have a zero tolerance for any bullshit, because I've managed to shield my kids from a lot of things in the past 3 years since he's been gone. And I'm not going to allow someone to come and disrupt everything I've worked so hard to instill in them. I will say that.
All right. So I got a question, Chazz. I got two, actually. Since you said something about the military. One of them is, you took your kids to see him, and you say you drove 3 hours to take them to see him. And so I know you had to say, y'all had to speak sooner or later. Do you feel, personally, even though you hadn't stayed with him, you ain't been around him like that outside of those walls, do you think conversating with him, just talking to him, do you think he's changed any?
No.
Or do you think he's being manipulative?
Not changed. He is changed he knows how to manipulate things in a different way now. I've argued, he had, when you have a clear mind and you're out of the toxicity, you can see things that you didn't always see. And I do not believe he has changed. I believe it's parts of him that want to change, but I believe due to his mental condition, these are characteristics that he will always possess. We had an argument 2 months ago, and he made the statement while we were arguing, no matter how hard you try, you will never be able to beat me. Anyone who looks at the custody and the well-being of your children is a game, and this is something you're trying to win at, you are not in a healthy headspace. Because I don't look at, and I didn't even argue that with him, I don't look at my children's safety and happiness and peacefulness as a game.
And that leads to my second question. Do you think the military would try to help him in some form?
Let me ask you this. Hold on. Let me ask everybody on the panel. Like, can y'all see the question that's up there right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Mario?
Yeah.
I just want to.
Okay, so I just figured out how to highlight the questions in the chat. Okay, so y'all kind of look at his question and go from there.
So I'm gonna tell you something on that. I do believe if my kid's father was all the way where he needed to be mentally when he came home, I would undeniably give him custody of my son, because I do believe that our son needs his father. It's things his father can show him in a good mental space that I can never show him. I am not a woman that wants to keep my kid. I believe kids need their father, especially sons. That's what's so wrong with so many of our boys, our youth boys. They do not have an active father in their life showing them and teaching them how to be a man. So the age my son is now, if his father was the ideal father and in a great mental space, I would undeniably let my son live with him.
Okay. Let me,
I don't know. I'm old school. You can get my child, but me just giving you custody of my child, and I got my health and strength, I don't see that happening. but I won't stop deny you from getting him whenever you want to get him. You can get him, but just come live with you always. I ain't gonna do nothing unless there's something wrong with me and I don't have a choice.
Hey,
But
y'all check out Collier question.
right.
She gotta respond to Mario question, like what y'all was just talking about.
And I was gonna say something in regards to what she said. Now, when I speak on giving him full custody, I mean more so a shared custody, but my son would spend just as much equal time as he would with him is with me. Now, ain't nobody getting my kid all the time, and I'm finna subject to seeing them every other weekend, because I do believe mothers nurture children in a different way than males nurture their children.
I
Okay,
believe in a man. You
okay,
can raise
Kayla, listen.
your
Hey,
child.
I'm finna. Wait a
Raise
minute,
your
I'm
Pat.
I'm gonna
son.
post Kayla. I'm gonna post Kayla
I see
read.
Kayla question. I
Okay, I'm
see
gonna
Kayla
post that.
question, Pat,
Y'all
and
look over
I
there
see,
and kind of comment on that.
and I'm
Like
gonna
we
say
we
this. What
really
Kayla
just doing it
said,
for the chat right now. Y'all post
yeah,
everything y'all want to talk about in the chat, and we
I
gonna
don't
do that.
see her question.
and what Kayla said, I
It
know
should
for a
be on
fact
the
it's true.
screen.
I see her talking
But
to Mighty, y'all.
It
now
said
I
she
want.
once a
telling him about it.
child. It says once a child is of
Yeah,
age
she
to
telling Mighty
testify
on
They can
themselves per
testify.
court, but
Yeah.
the parent has proof that you provided throughout life aren't in hardship and better standing. Like respond to like what Mario was saying. Like he feel like a man should always be in his child life, like with no
Hold
He
question.
up.
say no. He asking what age should a
Hold
man
up.
get custody
Hold
of
up.
their
Hold up.
son?
Hold up.
Go
I'm finna
ahead,
comment
Tate. You
on that.
lead it. I'm finna mute out. Go ahead.
I'm gonna comment on that because I understand exactly what Kayla's saying, because I had that happen in my family with my uncle and my cousins. And once those kids got old enough, I think it was like 13, once they got old enough to get on that stand and testify to who they want to stay with and who they feel like this and that or say whatever they saying, 13 was the age though. And
Yeah.
my
Tate,
uncle got the custody.
Before you go ahead and finish your statement, but I'm finna look on the screen. I'm finna show you to call your comment and comment on that too.
I'm
Yeah,
looking
I
at
feel.
it. Oh,
I
my
saw
son
what
got this.
Kayla. Yeah, I see what she's saying.
No,
Oh,
So
that's
that
different.
I put up Kayla comment, then now I'm going to Corey comment.
No, I was just clarifying what Kayla was saying, because
To Corey
once the
say,
kids,
said
what if
I've
I
been in
was
I see
raising
what
my
Sequoia
son
say.
by himself for all these years and sudden you want to be the custodial parent? Nah,
I
you ain't
mean,
getting my son.
I don't think they would ever get the custodial right because you raised them all those years if you got proof you did that by yourself. I'm not no judge. I'm not in the courts. I can't say for sure. But if you can prove that, I'm pretty sure he's not going to get custodial rights. Because one thing about it, no matter what, 9 times out of 10, the judge favors the mother. Like, unless they can prove abuse, they can prove
Why
this, they can
is
prove
that
that.
though? Like,
But
okay, I'm finna post Mario comment. Look,
y'all,
look
that's
what Mario say.
in
He said, "Is
Texas.
that not his child?"
I do agree with Mario on that, because why would you not give him the rights that he's naturally entitled to? That's his kid as well. Can
You
he not?
mean give him the? Wait a minute. Wait a
He's
minute.
a
Hold
good
on. Let me
parent.
understand you. Let me understand. You mean to tell me you talking about? Let me know what age y'all talking about, because I don't see it at no age. If you can raise your child, you can even come get your child and take your child to his house. But just taking my child that I didn't have all these years,
But
It ain't. It,
for a
no,
child,
it ain't necessarily about taking your child, Cheryl. If the
it,
child get up there and say this who they want to be with, and they telling the courts this and that, once that child reaches a certain age, they can get on stand and say that. Now that don't mean the judge gonna grant it to him. That don't mean the
okay.
father gonna get the child because the child is old enough to say this or say that. Because the mother might have more proof of what you haven't did compared to what she did.
I let my boys went and stayed with
Hey,
them, but when they
y'all
were
look at what
16 and
Takoya saying though.
17, they
Y'all
went
look
and
at
stayed
what
with their
Takoya saying on the screen. Check the screen out.
but see, when I answer, I'm not speaking in terms of my own child's father. I'm speaking in terms of if you have an ideal
That's
dad.
cool. You just speaking from perspective.
Yeah.
That's
But
great.
Sequoia say she actually was the person on the stand. And she was 14. I thought it was 13 with my cousin. But Sequoia said it was 14 with her. She was the person on the stand. So that's why I feel like
Like Takoya, we need you to come up. We need you to come up on a panel.
I just don't feel like you should either. If you ain't fit, if the mama ain't fit, yeah, shit, yeah. Go to court.
but the
Take her
court
ass to court.
but
Take her.
if your child is of certain age, the courts listen to the child as well.
Well,
Right.
I let them listen. I ain't got nothing to hide, so let them listen. Let them listen. Cause
Man,
more
Sequoia say we asked for a little too much now. She
likely,
ain't
if
trying
my
to give
child
us
been with me all these years, my child gonna side with me
It's
anyway.
all
So hell,
good.
let them
But she
listen.
got
no
some
Toya,
really good.
you don't
Hey,
have to be seen.
but
You
you
don't
don't
have to
gotta
be
be
seen to
seen.
talk.
You cut your camera out, but you got some
Yeah,
really
you
good
ain't gotta be
points.
seen to talk.
So you got some really good points.
Yeah, you can tell us your
But what?
experience. We ain't gotta see you or nothing
So,
like that.
if that was to happen and your child wanted to live with their father, what would you say?
Say that again, baby.
I said, so if that was to happen in your situation, what if your child wanted to live with their father? At this age, we talking 13, 14. If your child, what do you have, girls or boys?
I got girls at home.
Okay, well, that's a little different. I feel like that's a little different. But if
My
you have,
boys, my boys grown.
yeah, see, for me, I feel like personally, my daughter need to live with me because my daughter is a young lady. Her father cannot show her how to be a young lady. Her father cannot show her how to be a woman. I can. I'm the
So
one.
I'm gonna ask this question then, Chaz. How would you feel if your daughter
Away.
got up there and said she wanna
Be
go
with
with her dad and the courts
I just,
roll with her?
I just told you, it's certain that your dad cannot show you
That's true.
a
That's
woman.
true. You can,
At
and he can come
the
get them. He had the opportunity to come get them whenever
Right.
the door
You
was.
can come, he can come get you whenever you want. But as a child, as a little girl, and I know how little girls be. I was once a little girl. You're not finna take your ass over there and think you finna be bucking the system because you can pull the wool over his eyes. But as a little boy though, if my son was to voice to me, he wanted to live with his father. I would at this age, and that his father was completely mentally stable. We gonna take it out that my kid's dad is who he is. Say he was a good father in
Hmm.
that case, if my son wanted to live with his father, I can't show my son how to be a man.
I can't show him either, but I can
And
open
I
that door.
understand, yeah,
I can
I feel
I
like
can
some
let
people
him.
would choose to be with
He
me
don't
because
have
they
to be
feel
in
like
the
it's
house to
there.
be to show him. But I understand that that's what you
Hey,
want.
look,
But I'm not. I ain't.
Marcy. Let me ask Marcy a question. So you don't feel like your kid's safe with their father?
It ain't about being safe. Oh,
Well,
you
that's
say more?
No, no, no. Marcy said my kid's gonna choose me because it's where the kids feel safe at.
Yeah, he going off what she said. She just
Oh,
made that comment.
yeah.
what might you say? As a man, we understand testosterone and little boys that hit
Yeah, I
their
just put Mario coming back up. I
listening
put his coming back up on the screen.
so
Y'all can
many
go at
of
that.
my peers experience
I
not
need
being
Mario to come up.
Mario basically speaking the vice versa of exactly what Chaz just said about the daughter.
yeah, that's what he
He's
said.
Yeah, but you
yeah,
know,
he basically
I understand that it's talking to Sequoia. I understand that, but I was just saying in a situation where the children, the boys wanted to go live with their father. Now, if my kids reach of age and both of my kids want to live with me, I want them to be where they want to be at. I don't want to put my kids in an uncomfortable situation. If my son say he want to live with me, that's cool, and I let his dad have as much access as he wants to him, so that he can learn to him. Because there's certain things he gonna want to talk to his father about that he's not gonna feel comfortable talking to me about. Just like it's certain things my daughter is
But
gonna
he
feel
ain't
more
got. But
comfortable
I don't
talking to
feel
me
like he
about.
gotta live with him to talk to him about it.
Yeah, but he won't. I'm saying if he said he
If he
wanted to
wanted
live with him, yeah,
to,
that
okay.
I wouldn't have any problem with it. But if my son voiced to me that he want to be with me and he just want to go talk to his dad and befriend him whenever he wants to, I would respect my child's wishes on that. Now, as for my girl, it differs because girl, I'm gonna understand the little girl better than a man is gonna understand the little girl. And the same thing applies. You can get your daddy to pick you up whenever you want to. You can go stay the weekend, all the breaks with them or whatever. But to show you how to be a woman and to really help you understand all it, because that's a very critical age, teenage years. all of the emotions and hormones and stuff like that. And it's gonna be a lot of things my daughter is not gonna understand about herself that I've been there and done, and her father can't lead her and guide her in those things.
Okay,
And
Mario
go down to Mario's last
I
comment.
wanted my son at
Yeah.
the age of 8. I got him at the age of 13. He was out of control when I got him. I had to work twice as hard to twice as hard to get him where I needed him to be. My daughter wanted to live with me, and I told her she would stay with her mother because she could teach her things that I couldn't.
And he
And
basically agreed with exactly what Chaz just said.
I see, and you know
Basically.
what? I have a male friend that is just now getting his son, and his son is somewhere close to the age, and he been trying to get his son for about the same time that Mario has. So I do understand it, and I do believe that a lot of little boys do be acting up because they be in a household full of femininity, and they don't have a good masculine, they don't have a good masculine
All
role
kids,
to follow.
Corey say all kids act up different reasons. Most time boys do it due to not having enough love shown. They feeling neglected in different areas.
But
I feel
girls do
like
the
a lot,
same. I
yeah,
got
they
some girls
do.
too. Girls do the same. They want their father around as well.
They do.
The
They do.
girls do
My
the same.
daughter is very much so. My daughter is
Yeah, they
yeah.
be daddy girl. Yeah,
But
yeah.
even though
Yeah,
my
I
daughter
think all my daughters are
girl,
daddy's girls.
yeah,
Mhm.
my daughter is very much so a daddy's girl. Even though she's a daddy girl, she still has a different bond with me because I've allowed that to happen. So I feel like she'll want her dad to be accessible when he comes home, but she wants to be with me as of right now. Now I can't speak on the future, but as of right now, that's where she's at. And I feel like, I feel like a lot of young boys act up because they do not have positive male role models showing them how to be young men.
So Corey say, Mario, were you actively consistent in your child's life before 8? Could the man call you when things were going on? Would the mom call you when things were going on? You seem open. Yeah.
Okay, Mario, I'm waiting to see your answer.
Yeah, go to him. Look, it's gonna be it's just 10:26. How old your kids is, Chad?
They're 5 and 6. My son just turned 5 Friday, and my daughter turned 6 in May.
So Chaz, I got a
And
question. I remember when you first started talking about this, when he asked that question from way back, and you said he might try to get custody of your kids, more so your son. So obviously that's his. So you think he actually got a fight with getting the other child because he grew up in the house with him as well? Or he
no,
raised
both
it?
my
You think
kids are by him.
Oh, okay.
He's the
Okay.
father
So
of
you
both my
saying because more
kids.
so it's the boy.
He
Okay.
Well, he more so wants the son because he has the same beliefs that I do. A son needs their father as an active role in their life
Well, then
because,
hopefully that will motivate him to do better.
well, but then it all goes back to I would hope that would motivate him to do better, but it all goes back to mental health. Sometimes people mentally have things wrong with them. And if you don't see nothing wrong with yourself, how can you fix it?
Right. If
And
you're
I'm
not
gonna
gonna,
speak.
you gotta admit you got a problem first.
And I'm gonna speak on just by where he at. He's incarcerated, and I've been incarcerated, and there's some folks on this chat that been incarcerated. They not giving you the therapy and stuff you need for stuff in there.
No,
They're
because
doing it more so to get a check. You know what I'm
and I
saying? Like
told
it's people that go.
the other night, um, this the thing. He done already been to Afghanistan. He was bombing people, bombing kids. He
That's
didn't.
his problem.
He didn't been fucked
Yeah,
up. So I
that's
foresee
his
him
problem.
and being better because in institutions like federal penitentiaries and stuff, that is a place similar to people get out and be institutionalized. They be worse when they get out before they.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
Exactly. Exactly.
I don't see him
girl. Oh,
being
yes.
too.
Oh, shit. Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah. He got
with
Like,
that,
hey, but now don't get it. Now I don't want y'all to get it twisted. Now take it from somebody who done been in there. They have those classes. They have stuff you can sign up for: anger management, drug
and
abuse.
he's
They
in
got all
prison,
that.
and he is
But
he is taking
but
all those classes.
But this is the thing, Chaz. They're
Oh,
not really teaching you. They get paid for that. Everybody that they put on the list, if you go through our system down here called Rankin County, if you go through there to get processed and you got a drug charge, they're automatically putting you in a drug class. You might not never take that class, but
let
they
me
getting
tell you
paid for
something.
everybody they
I
sign up
don't
for
give a
that.
damn what
Now,
class
and
he
I
take.
agree with that,
He don't
but
give
like
a
I
fuck
said,
what class he take. He fucked up.
yes,
He
he
just
I mean,
she
I
just
get what you're saying, but if
This
he go
all
to
it boils
therapy on the
down to.
street, if he was to go to therapy on the street, they would actually treat him better because they not institutions
I,
are getting paid for
I
how many people they getting signed up for this.
Which is why I said whenever he comes home, and I've talked to his mom about it, because his mom and I feel pretty much the same about his mental condition. When he comes home, I want that to be like, I am gonna fight with my lawyer for that to be part of the custody agreement. Whatever
yeah,
is that
yeah.
he continues seeking mental help even when he is released, because I feel like he's gonna need it now
Exactly,
more than ever.
exactly,
Definitely gonna need it because
exactly, and I agree with
he'll
that.
snap out anytime. He could shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. And
Right.
not
I
even a,
definitely want
I
my
Yeah,
son to
though.
go with
snap on many different people at any time, and it not be the him I was dealing with an hour before that. So that's
it.
why I say when he comes home, I'm gonna fight for him to still be seeking the mental help he needs and getting the resources that he needs in order for him to be in my children's life. Because I had told him before, whenever I discussed the reason why I left and how I was scared for him, was scared, because of him and all the situations surrounding it, I told him before, it's not that I don't want you to be in our children's life. I want you to be healthy and be in our children's life.
Right. Yeah, I don't blame you. Shit, girl, you ain't see the mental illness before you got with his ass.
No, I didn't, because I'm gonna tell you, like I told you, he's very manipulative and he looks at ways that he can manipulate the situation. When you're dealing with people like that, when you're dealing with people with mental health illness, they know how to manipulate things to where it doesn't look like what it is. And I'm only aware of that now because I've been in a situation dealing with someone who has mental health issues. So I can recognize those things. And like I said, whenever I came back home, I sought out counseling. But when he gets home, I probably will seek out counseling again. Hell, I need to be in counseling right now. But and
Girl,
I
I can
get
imagine.
so, it took me quite a bit of counseling to be able to get back to a place where I can start my healing process. So now that I am out of that space that I was in before, I am able, when he texts me, because he'll text me, he'll go out, he'll text me and go on manic episodes for a week or 2 weeks. And I
Mhm.
can tell when he is not in a good mental space. I can tell by the tone of his voice, by the way he say okay to certain messages and stuff like that. I can read him like a book because I have dealt with him for
Right.
however many years now. So my only goal really is when he comes home, just to make sure he is constantly getting the help that he needs. And even if I'm even open into doing counseling, family counseling with all of us, so that
Mm-hmm.
we can constantly be in a place of healthy mental status.
Right.
Okay, Chaz. She said, let me see, I got it that somebody else jumped on then. Aquila said, how long does he have to show some work that he says he's got, that he worked on himself before you
I
allow
feel
him
like
to have the
I
kids
can't
on somebody?
I can't really put a timeline on that, but I would have to see that for myself. Because, like I said, I'm used to dealing with him, so I can see when it's a manipulating situation and stuff like that. I would have to deal with him for some time and just judge it as the time comes. I can't put a time limit on it. I would have to see the progress, actually see the progress. I don't care how many classes you say you doing or how much counseling you say you get when you out here. I have to see the progress, and I would know that better than the judge would know that, and other people would know that because I've dealt with this man for years now.
Right.
And me personally, I can't say, but me personally, I think by him being around you, yourself personally, with the kids will show it more than anything.
Yeah,
Because
I, I
if he was
totally.
that type, you would be the trigger. You know what I'm saying? Like, not saying that you the problem, but you would be his trigger. He might want to control you or act like this with you or act like you did. And gonna come get the child, come see the child, but he throwing slick stuff in the air too, or He might
And
come and he's
he
cool. Y'all talking
he
normal. Like I
he
think you
already
would decide that.
he already does that already. So I can tell by comment. I'm telling you, like I know this man so well now. I can tell by little comments he makes and stuff like that. His plan when he gets out is to make all this money and spoil our kids and win them over like that. I already know that. I already know that.
Yeah, but
So
one thing about it, a narcissist gonna always spend it to them. I don't care how
yeah,
they do it. So
I
you
always,
you was the
always.
one that he had the issue with. Now he might love his kids to death. He might
And
this and that, or he might use them as a weapon. It go either
with
way.
him,
But
with a
him around
narcissist,
you, he gonna show his true self sooner or later.
and he's always gonna have to deal with me because I'm the mother. A narcissist. This is
Exactly.
how narcissists look at everything. Narcissists look at everything as a game that they can win, and I have
Exactly.
been his biggest trigger because I have been the woman who actually walked away from him. I have noticed it was a trend in his relationships. Every woman that he's been with before me, he left them. I'm the one who left him. So to him, that is a big defeat. And because
Mm-hmm.
he holds so much resentment, which is why he made the statement, "You will never be able to beat me." He holds so much resentment towards me that he looks at it like something he has to conquer. He's tried to work things out with me while he's in there, say that he's different, say that we gonna be this. He tried when I lost my grandma last year, and I noticed during that time he tried to get me in a time of weakness, saying like, "Oh, just like I'm gonna be there for you," blah blah blah, all this other things. And then after that, it was something totally different. I notice all these patterns, and I know that I've read up on narcissists. I know narcissistic behavior front and back because I've had to deal with it for so long. And I'm just saying,
Smart, babe. You got to know. You can't run
and
that game.
yeah, he can't, and that's what he hates that the most now. But see, with people like that, you gotta shut them down and not even give them no argument. Now, when he texts me and doing all of that stuff, I don't even play into it. If you think I'm a
Right.
on earth, you think I'm a whore, you think I'm the devil, you think I'm whatever, I just be like, okay.
Yeah, that's how you gotta do him. You don't like that shit. Yeah, I can imagine, girl.
No, it's rough. Now, I'm not gonna lie, y'all. It's been the roughest shit I done never dealt with in my life.
I bet. Woo. No, I ain't experienced it. Uh-uh. That probably would have killed me a long time ago.
Nah, but for real though, like I want to applaud y'all for like literally like the subject y'all came on and talked about tonight. That shit hard to talk about,
Oh,
and
I always said one day I'm gonna tell my story, but it never happened.
yeah.
But you
So
told
like
it, you gotta release sometimes. You know what I'm saying? You gotta release.
True.
yeah,
And they
but
go all
that
the way
that
back to what Chad said earlier. Hold on, Zay. They go all the way back to what Chad said earlier about forgiving. If you don't forgive a person, you give a person power over you for that long.
That's true.
Like, it don't matter if you moved on with your life, whatever, it's gonna affect your life. So
Mm-hmm.
once you release and forgive, that person ain't got power over you no more.
That's
Right.
And usually the person know that they still got power over you because they see how you moving, they see how you acting. You got to forgive, you got to let go. Once you
got
let go and you be able to speak to that person cordial, but I don't fuck with you like that now. But we can talk cordial. I done forgave you. You know what I'm
Yep,
saying? I done moved on. You released all the power that person got over you.
that's true.
All it.
And I want to say this, and this is just how I look at it personally. When people lack in the area, you got to overly love that person. And I'm gonna explain what I mean by that. Like I went through hardships with my family, my dad, my granddad, my brother, for different reasons. And I've had to show compassion in some places, like not no naive compassion, but I've had to let bygones be bygones and move forward with love, because sometimes the only way to show a person how to be is by leading by example. That don't mean be stupid and let someone run over you. But when you forgive and you let all that shit go and you have nothing in your heart but love, that shit can overpower a lot of stuff.
It
Mm-hmm.
really can. It
I
really
believe
can.
that. I
I'm
believe
living
that.
I'm living. Me and my father. My father never had anything to do with me while I was a kid. He picked a whole nother family over me when we got older. He didn't even meet my daughter until my son was born because our relationship was so estranged. When I moved back to Memphis, we were here and there with our relationship. And then one day I finally decided, you know what? I'm just going to love this man because this man came from a background that I might not understand. And I just started loving him. My dad has cancer now. He's had cancer for a while. I just started going to his house, doing his laundry, calling him like I'm finna come pull up and cook you a meal and just things like that. And because of that, me and my dad have a bond now that are so tight. And I know it's because he wants, how can I love him so much? Because when a person does you wrong, even if they don't acknowledge it, they know that and they have to live with it. So I know it crosses my mind. How can I love him so much when he's done what he's done to me? But for me, he knows that was the thing of the past. I know what I want out of our relationship. And like even with my kids' father, that's why I still bring my kids to see him because I know he does miss them. I can only imagine how it would feel to be locked away in the feds away from your children. Because even though you hate me, I know you still love your kids to a degree. So it's like I don't find myself in a place where I want to be resentful and I want to be like that person was to me. Now I'm not gonna let you do nothing crazy and I'm not gonna let you take me down through there again, but I'm not gonna be hateful like you are. And I feel like when we learn as a people, even outside of like relationships with our partners and stuff, but when we learn as a people to start living in love and moving in love, that's how we're gonna heal our people. That's how we're gonna get some of these kids out the street. That's how we're gonna get some of these ladies back to being ladies again. These young ladies. We have to start leading our people with love. We have to start leading ourselves with love.
And Mario, I think she just answered your question right there, and she didn't even know she answered. She was talking from the heart, but she just answered your question. We need solutions. How do we rebuild the black unit?
Yeah, that's
Love.
it. That's how
She
we
just
do it.
answered.
That's
She
what we
just
start.
answered it.
We start being more intentional and speaking and coming from our heart and tuning to a frequency of love. That overpowers everything. We have enough in our community. We have enough to be able for all of us to be in a good place. We have enough food, we have enough resources, but we have been tricked into thinking that we have to be every man for himself, and it don't have to be that way. If we
Right.
were every man for the people, all of us, we wouldn't be the race that's furthest behind all the other races. We
True.
would be on top. And until we can start living that way and setting the example, all of the problems within our community are going to be the same. These kids are going to be fatherless. These little girls are going to be fatherless and be out here making decisions because they looking for the love their daddy didn't show them. So we have, I mean, even if you are a man and you take on kids that are not your children and you show them things that you are lacking, I commend you for that because that's what our kids need. We need to be the people that we seek out. And once we start being the things that we seek out, that's how we're gonna start healing our community.
Exactly. But I think with us, I think we worry about what everybody else think too much. Like I
True.
Yeah,
think that's
we
our problem. We
That's
worry
a
about what everybody else think or how everybody
Hey,
else look at us.
hey, listen, I'm gonna cut you off on that. At this point,
Go ahead.
what we need to be doing, bro, is we need to be praying for all of these women who came on here
Man,
tonight.
I
Listen, hold
applaud
on,
all
don't
of
cut
them.
me out. Listen, let me get this. We need to be praising all these women who came on here tonight and was able to speak their truth, dog.
I love
yeah.
Right?
it.
Because you
I
don't know
love it.
how many daughters and how many nieces and how many young women heard their stories and was able to be either motivated by it, either
Exactly.
they dropped some fear by it or whatever. But this was a really powerful and strong podcast and conversation tonight. Just
And you
fuck
know
the
how I know it
podcast
is?
like fuck the podcast aspect of it. This was a really strong conversation, dog.
Exactly. Exactly.
And like I really, 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 really commend and like y'all almost made me
Exactly.
fucking cry. Like
Look, now
I
you
really
talking about what
commend
made you
y'all
cry.
to have the like
Y'all strong,
the
man. it took a
like,
lot for
and
them to
then
get
I
on
don't
you.
even want to
You know
say
what I'm
strong,
saying?
like have the
Humility
the
to do it, to humble yourself,
the
to
courage.
you know what I'm saying?
It take
The courage, yeah,
it take
that's it.
it take
Courage.
courage, bro.
Exactly. Exactly.
It
That's
take
it.
courage.
That's the word.
That's the
Yeah,
word I was looking for. Like
that's
I
it.
commend y'all, like all the way back. Like we've been kind of on this topic for a few hours. Like, but I commend everybody that was able to
Everybody.
come out here and speak their truth.
The black community has to have a want to do
I
better.
put it up on the screen. It's up
I
on the screen. Y'all can
I
read it
never
from the
knew
screen.
what it was like to have or be a mother, wife, but I
Chaz,
knew what
read the screen.
All
Like,
right.
I was.
You
and
gotta go
I
back.
definitely
You gotta put
agree
it
with
back
that.
up there to it. You took
Thank
it
you,
off of it. You gotta
Arquilla.
put it back up there to it. Oh, okay. I see that one.
Yeah,
Thank
But
you.
yeah,
because
And
I think,
I agree to Koya.
Thank you.
and all of y'all are great, motivational speakers because, like, everybody
yes.
come from a different walk of life, you know, and y'all can touch a different type of person. Somebody said
But
he put it up.
it touch you more because they bringing theirs from the heart. You know what I'm saying? It touch you 10 times more because it's coming straight from the heart and experience, and you can't
Yep.
help but to feel.
One thing about this conversation in our podcast, this shit authentic and it's genuine. Ain't no shame in our game. Ain't no faking it. Ain't no holding shit back. And that's what I love about like sitting here and talking every night, bro. Like this shit gonna help a lot of people. It's gonna open up a lot of conversations. It's gonna save a lot of black relationships. It's gonna help heal a lot of people. Like it's good for the soul, And I appreciate everybody that take their time out to just come
Hey,
on here, and
phone on
fuck
mute.
with us.
I ain't studying Marcy, man. Marcy gotta always go to the left, man. I told Marcy be at me. Fat. I'm gonna go find Marcy. I'm pulling down
Nah,
on Marcy.
Marcia on my side, Tate. She just gonna
I
right
know
there
I
and keep
been
it.
figured that shit out.
That
I
my
been
son.
figured that out.
That my
I been
son
figured
right
that
there
out
now.
way back. When she see this motherfucking blue stream come through there, she better come outside and talk all this shit. Cause I'm pulling up in the blue thing on your head. I'm gonna
Hey,
find
check
you,
this out.
motherfucker.
We got a new visitor. What's up, my boy? Mr. 615. You got anything you want to say? You been chiming in or whatever? You like, speak your mind, my brother.
Is this the guy that was on last night?
No,
Nah,
this another. He different.
Nah, that was white boy last night.
Yeah.
White
What's
boy.
up?
Nah, that
What's up
was
with
his
you,
name.
man?
I ain't say that was the name.
man, I'm just out there supporting y'all family. That's all. You know what I'm saying? Like what y'all doing.
Okay, that's what's up. Like, have you you got any comments on any of the topics we were talking about, or you want to chime in on anything we were saying?
Nah, brother, just out here supporting y'all, brothers. Hey, just
Hey,
spreading the
that's what's
word.
up.
I'm out here.
That's
Actually, I
what's
got
up.
like 5 more people just finna tune in to y'all right now.
Where
Hey,
you
Okay,
at?
well, hey, but listen though, join the conversation. Do you think women are more prone to date men that they feel like is more like their father figure, like their father, or do you think women look for a father figure in a man?
nah, not nowadays. Like real talk, not nowadays. Everything now, with social media and all these apps, they out here, pretty much out here, trying to collect a bag now. They out here looking for, they end goal. You know what I'm saying? Take care of their living, their future. So, back in the day, we had a lot of father figures, but ever since, the judicial system and set up everything, now, girls here, they might not even know who their uncles is. So now
Hold on.
everything they
I ain't
see.
trying to cut you off. Fat Toby said let her on. She been trying to get on for like the last hour. Go ahead, bro.
So I see it like a lot of these females now, you know what I'm saying? They just
I'ma kick
gravitate
your ass.
to with whatever they see out there with social media. Just like how they had the whole thing with like Boosie said. Hell, back in the day, the nearest person that you thought that was fine was in your neighborhood or in your county. Now with social media, you can go down there and scroll and click, slide to the DMs. See, a lot of people could be out here finagling, thinking that they got money. They look like they got money out here flogging. Go out there, go
Hey, look,
get
I'm gonna
stuck.
ask you a question. Now
Yeah,
that
King.
like this kind of goes hand in hand with everything we've been talking about. Now, if y'all been following the Boosie situation, his daughter then came
Yeah,
out and she been
yeah,
saying a lot of I mean, she been saying a lot of stuff. But
yeah,
if you follow Boosie
Yeah.
and you see, you know, the shit that he put out, like he just
yeah,
this same daughter, he just bought a $80,000 Mercedes, you
yeah.
know, but
But he talked
after
about that
what
community so bad.
yeah, I'm saying after 15, 16, 17 years, all of a
Yeah,
sudden when he going through his legal troubles, her mom now wants to put her on child support.
Yep.
They kind of turned the daughter against Boosie after all these. Like
Big
y'all
mistake.
kind of chime in on what y'all feel about that.
Ooh,
A
I
mistake.
I
That's the mama.
I
I,
read that
That's
today,
some
and
evil
it
stuff.
ain't wrong. And I know one of Boosie's baby mamas personally. She's from Memphis, and he has raised her daughter that's not his
yes,
as
yeah.
his kid. Not only that, he has been outside of his legal issues. He has been in all his kids' life, and he really is. And this is something I know from someone not social media personally. He really is a good father. So they done fucked up with that one. They done
Oh yeah.
fucked up with that one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. She hurt
No,
herself.
I always try to blame
She hurt
man is
herself.
bad.
They're thinking that the end goal that they're gonna get all this money, but you just messed up a relationship of life. Like, think about it. He been taking care of her and still will take care of his daughter. But for the mama to be money hungry, that don't make no sense.
But hey,
Right
but
now, he punishing
listen
Yeah.
her.
though,
Right
this is one of the topics we talked about, you know, in previous days. Do women use child support and shit like that as a weapon?
now. Yeah.
as a weapon.
Yeah.
In this case, that's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
Right.
But that was a dumb move on her
But
behalf.
listen, Cheryl, listen. Even with the guy we talked to last night, his name was White Boy. I don't know him, and he seemed like a genuine guy, right? He came on. Couldn't you tell it was some type of disconnect with him and his baby mama who was using the child against him as a weapon?
Yeah.
So
You
I
most
mean,
definitely
I've
could
been
tell.
asking
You
The
y'all
most
little
definitely could
questions.
girl,
tell.
the little girl, yes.
But it all goes back to because I'm gonna say I can attest to everybody's parenting, and that's why I asked them in the beginning. Sometimes sometimes it's three sides to every story.
That's true, but Chaz, though, look, you're willing to still give your children's father a chance after everything you went through, right?
After
Yeah,
all that, and that's
For the
yeah.
crazy.
benefit of your children. Like that's how you looking at it in your mind. But like you get some guys like dude that was on last night, I could literally feel his pain.
Mm,
I can.
Like
mm.
I could literally
Okay.
feel the emotions and the energy of him like wanting to be in his children's life, but he was going through so much chaos and he was so frustrated. You could see that. Like that was clear.
Right.
Yeah. Because once they get stuck in that system, it's a done deal. Once you put them through that,
But that's what we go back to about the weapon. Like it's more men. I ain't gonna. I want to put. I want to say black, but it's more men want to be in their kids' life. Period. But once the system lets you know you got this weapon to use,
it's done. It's a
it's
wrap.
done.
It's a
Yeah,
wrap.
it's like they use that weapon against you.
Yeah.
And I ain't speaking on all women, because some women know what it is. Like you can be cordial as hell in your relationship, and y'all don't do the system. Period. But it's people that know that's a weapon. Like this, how if nothing else, I can make you suffer by this. I
Oh,
might suffer more in the end, but I can make you suffer by this.
and they fail to
In the end,
realize
it
the only
might hurt
person.
me.
Yeah, they fail to realize the person that's suffering the most is the kids.
Yeah, that's the thing. You know what I'm saying? Like because you got some days that feel like you got some. I ain't gonna say garbage, but you got some days that feel like, oh, you getting child support. I ain't buying the kid shit, or it's
Yep.
gonna be in my house.
It's a lot of
Like you
them.
got. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. You got some days that feel like that, and they ain't paying number $67 for a child. Like,
Right.
well, since you put me on child support, you get that 67, and I ain't buying them shit. What I buy them, is stay at my house. If they buy them anything, like you got some. But now to me, them garbage daddy. But
Yeah.
that's me personally. I feel like y'all garbage is shit because you know damn well they take more than they take care of your child. You get $6, $7 a week,
Hello.
nigga. That's just riding up the street. That's going up the street. Like, but now to me, that's a garbage ass daddy. But you got those daddies that feel like, oh, you want to put the folks in? All right, we're gonna let the folks take care of it. But you got the ones that taking care of their kids to the max. And the mother would still go
Okay,
put them on
Tate,
child support.
listen though. Like everybody on this panel, I don't have children, right? So y'all can speak for this. Why is it so hard for parents to come to a compromise without putting the system in their business?
Because
I
those
don't think it's
parents be in
hard.
their ego.
Yeah, I
Well,
don't think it's
I
hard.
can't relate. I can't relate to that because they be in the system in the door with me. That way I don't
I
even have to. I don't want you to say you in your feelings. We do this in the beginning. So when shit go left, I don't like when they wait till they get mad, go put them on child support.
yeah, see
That's
that's
what I
bullshit to me.
Yeah.
don't like. Yeah,
That's the
I don't like
bullshit to me.
that. We
Like
gonna
my
do.
thing is, you said like y'all can't like don't if your child dad taking care of your kid, you got to be bitter or something because he doing more than what the system gonna do. You
Right.
just took some of his money out of his check and they getting a cut off of it and you getting the rest.
They ain't
And
getting
I
no
don't
cut
care.
off it. They ain't getting no cut off it. Only way they get a cut off it if you got not TANF, if you done receive like there used to be welfare check, what they call it now. Now if they receive that, then they getting their money back.
Yeah,
But they're
Government.
not getting no cut off it if they don't owe that.
but the thing is, a real father taking care of their kid, like 100% on their end. You have to be just bitter to go put him on child support. You'd be mad about something he did or somebody he dating or somebody whatever to go
That's
put
a
him
lot
on
of
child
that.
support.
It's a lot of that going
And
on.
it's a whole lot of that. But when the daddy say, you know what, I was getting you, I'll buy my kid this, I'll buy my kid that. My kid come spending time with me. I'm buying them this, I'm doing this, I'm taking them here, I'm taking them there. But when you did this, if that man pull out, now I don't think no real man would pull out because you still gonna take care of your kids no matter what she do. But it's some men that literally pull out on taking care of their kids like they was just because this little mama put them on child support.
That's what we finna see Booster do. He
Mm-hmm.
finna
I
But
don't think
yeah,
I don't
right.
think he
You
gonna do
right.
it.
Cause he
finna
say he was
He gonna do
done.
it.
He didn't wash his hand with it. Cause
You think so?
ain't no way.
Hell
Yes,
yeah.
he made
Yeah.
that clear.
He
But
just wanted
y'all
money
gotta
for it.
highlight how many black men you think actually go through what Boosie going through.
A
And then his
lot.
child support
Not
can't be
just cause
straight
he
for her anyway.
rich now. Not just cause he rich. Like you can. It's other shit you can pinpoint from that Boosie going through. You can equate to every average man with a child with a baby mama
Exactly.
that ain't with her. You
Exactly.
know what I'm saying?
Or
Like
Okay,
if
just
Boosie
want
pull
y'all,
out,
you hear Takoya said, I'm going to be honest with my first
I put it on the
biological
screen.
son. Okay.
She said, I'm going to be honest with my first son, biological son. We communicated about child support for the insurance,
see.
but kept the card mostly for the funds and went to the household. Like we talked
that's
about that
different.
yesterday too.
Yeah, that's
And
different.
I think Erica, she was saying that she worked in the system. So she was like, a lot of families do that to
Yeah.
help the family.
Yeah,
So that ain't
if you with them, I see that
That's
a lot.
different.
I
Yeah,
see
that's
that a lot
different. The
because
money
they're
ain't left the
together.
house.
Right,
Y'all gaining.
right.
Y'all gaining
I mean,
insurance. Y'all getting all this.
we work in the system.
Yeah.
But I got a
All
question.
y'all gaining.
But I got a question on that. When it says first son, so even if they got multiple baby daddies and you getting multiple incomes.
that's a good question.
What about it? What
Boy,
about the
So
boy, you
therefore,
made
like,
me go back and look
Right.
at the
What about
government
the
behind the
income?
I'm saying,
Yep, the
listen, no,
insurance
hold
through the
on,
kid.
hold on. As a woman, when y'all got children by multiple men, do y'all feel like y'all entitled to more than the next woman be entitled to?
say that again?
Mm. Oh.
If y'all happen to have children by multiple men,
mm-hmm.
That would
do
be
y'all feel like y'all be entitled to more than the next woman is entitled to?
me.
Mm-mm.
Is we talking about
Uh-oh.
child support?
No,
Yeah,
Yeah.
wait a minute.
just
What Fat
support
trying to say?
overall. If if
What
if,
Fat
if
trying
you got a if you got two baby dads, do you expect your other one baby dad to do more than the other one?
Other
Or
one.
like,
Oh,
Uh-uh.
It's like
Dang.
this. It's
Or
like
are you going off what you know this
listen.
baby daddy making over the other baby daddy?
Let me explain to you. My girl, I'm different. My girl, my 15-year-old, her daddy, he paid child support and he still makes sure she's straight. Now my 8-year-old, on the other hand, he pay child support when he, make a payment, when he take it in or whatever. But he don't do that. That's all he do, pretty much. But I don't trip. I don't care. I'm gonna do what I'm supposed to do. I don't sweat the issue. So, hey,
So you don't think it's women out there that say, "Hey,
damn
this
if you do
man
it,
is making
damn
a
if you
certain
don't.
amount of money, and he with this woman, and he taking care of the kid that he had by her more than he taking care of my kid." And
I bet you know
okay,
they saying
Where
it.
the
Oh,
system
nigga.
is gonna divide the system is gonna divide it up. What if you talking about the child support payment? It's gonna be
Okay.
split. It's gonna be
All right.
split among each child.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
but
if
but
your
I'm
baby
saying,
daddy,
do each baby mama get an equal payment, or is it like the
nah,
first
they
baby
don't.
mama get more money, the second baby, like
Look,
how they go?
my girl get less because the other baby mama got 3 kids.
Because listen though, that's gonna interpret like how certain women act,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
as
yeah,
opposed to feeling
yeah.
like another woman
I
getting
don't
more
trip.
than her for
I
the
don't
same
trip.
baby you done gave her.
Exactly,
That's
exactly.
something you can't control. I can't
Wait a
control
minute.
because she got 3 kids, but my girl is the oldest, but she still get the less.
So if both of y'all baby daddy work at the same corporation
Mm-hmm.
and one paying less than the other, basically what he's saying. One
Yes.
paying less than the other.
Yeah.
We're gonna simplify it. If both of them work for the same corporation, maybe it's different cities, whatever, but they work for the same corporation. If this one paying this and that one paying that, how do you feel like? How do you
You
weigh
talking
it out?
you talking about the
Yeah,
dad?
it's
Mm-hmm.
one time. It ain't no uneven kids. It's one apiece. This one paying this, that one
Well,
paying that.
it ain't too much.
So
That ain't gonna happen too quick. If it's just 2 of them, that ain't gonna happen.
okay,
They gonna
well,
split that. They
Hold
gonna
take the
on,
job,
hold on. Listen,
take the job away.
Marcy
Then
said, hold on. Marcy said you can't control the pay. It's based on the age of the child. I thought it was
that's a
based on the
damn lie.
income of the
That's
man.
I
it's
don't know what Marcy. You
Based
know
off the
what, Marcy?
income.
You in the Bible? You done went to the Bible and all that stuff. Now
Okay,
you
let me
lying
ask
again.
y'all this: who on child
Let's go
support
off
on
of
this
what you
panel?
make.
What men on child support?
I ain't.
That-
I,
You
mm,
not
I
on?
ain't. I
Okay,
take care
so
of my
in it,
kids to the T.
so
Hell
if
no.
it,
that's not
hold on, let
true,
me ask
Marcy.
this question:
That's not true, Marcy.
like, what's the
It ain't
percentage
based on
that
that.
what's the
She get
percentage
more
that you
than
have
me.
to pay in child support in the state of Mississippi? Anybody in the chat? Like, what's the percentage?
Sequoia should know.
I don't know the percentage because nah, we don't ride like that. But
Ain't on yeah.
It's
So let
definitely
me
based on
say
their
if
income. It's based
I
on
know
their
it go by
income,
your
Marcy.
Income.
income, but does it go by the man's first child, second child, third child,
Nah,
first
it
baby
hell,
depends.
mama?
it
So
don't go
I
by
I
none of
it
that
think
ain't
it
shit.
go by
equally.
whoever
It go
put them
by
on
how much
child
you making
support
at your
first.
job, bro. It go how much you making at your job. They gonna
Yeah.
take a percentage out of what you making. If you
That's true, but
online,
I'm
you can say
saying,
you can tell
listen,
them all
Tate,
type of shit.
that ain't my question. My question is, do they take a set amount of percentage out for each child, or is it more for the oldest child,
Oh
or
no, they don't do that. They divide it. They don't do that. They
It's
divide it.
whoever put him on child
On child
support
support
first
first.
get the
Yeah.
Yeah.
most.
No, he talking about the money share. And then he asking
That's
like,
not
do the
true,
oldest one
Toby.
get more money than the
That's not
youngest, or
true.
do the
okay, let
youngest
me
get
ask
more
this
money than
shit.
the oldest?
Okay, well, if
I
I'm behind on
guarantee
child, look, listen, if I got 2 kids, I'm behind on child support. Boom, and they take my income tax. So do they not? Do they disperse the money equally, or
they
does
do.
my
Yeah, yeah,
It
they do.
depends on. See, you might owe me. Bobby don't
Hey,
owe me no
hey,
back time, but he
yeah.
might owe her some back time.
It's gonna
So
hit her
whoever
back.
he owed the back time to, that's who gonna get the
Get
money.
it first. Yeah. It goes to whoever got
Yeah.
the back.
Now, Christine just said, whichever child the father owes the most to in child support among his kids will get a little more than the next child. Oh, he is old. Yeah, that's
That's
because
true.
that's older. You've been older all this
But
time. Yeah, he
that
older. You owe
that
more money. That's
that's on the
obvious.
back. But that's only
Yeah, that's the
on back
back end. That's
time.
the back
That
end. Yeah.
That's on the back time because my girl don't get but 150 something dollars. But the other
But
baby mama got 3 kids. She get more than me. And my girl is the oldest.
yeah.
hey,
But if both of
I'm
y'all
looking
got
at.
one
Listen,
child,
hold the fuck up. Listen, Mario said it's 20% for 2 kids and 22% for 3 kids and up. Man, do y'all realize?
22 up to
Hold
25.
on, I'm talking to the fellas now.
That's big boy number.
Man, do y'all realize how?
That's why they gotta work 3 jobs.
But guess what? That ain't shit, fat. You looking at the percent, it ain't shit compared to what
That's
a
a
real
lot,
man.
Tate.
Yeah,
that's
you
a
might
lot.
say it's a lot. Nigga, I ain't on child support. I spend a lot of goddamn money on my kids.
She
Them
got
checks ain't
3
shit.
kids, and it's just
Them
one.
checks they get
Listen,
ain't shit.
I'm speaking for myself. If I was to go out here and have a kid with the income I'm bringing in right now, my boy, 20 to 22% of my money gonna piss me the fuck off.
You better
It might piss you off. It might piss you off. My daughter getting on the cheerleading teams that cost $900, nigga. Is you crazy? After the charity shit, the shit they doing, it broke down to like $797. That shit is that's what's going on. Yo, if you a real father, them checks ain't messing what you doing. Them checks ain't messing nothing you doing in no real father.
Hold on. Listen, let me ask you this question right here.
That ain't school shoes,
Tate,
that ain't school
answer this
clothes,
question.
that ain't summer trip,
Hey,
that ain't none of
answer
it.
this question. What's 20%? Just say for instance, I'm gonna throw a number out there. What's 20% of money of 100,000?
Of what?
See,
100,000.
that easy.
20K.
20. You had 20 bands.
It's 20 bands.
That's 20 bands.
20K.
Okay.
You know, making 100K.
Hold on. What's 20% of 300,000?
Who doing that monthly, fat? We talking about monthly, realistic.
Man,
like,
I'm talking about on a yearly basis. I ain't talking about money. Let's break it down.
Oh,
We
that's
always break
money
it
in the
down.
year now. That's a lot of money a year. But they get paid
Okay.
monthly. We gotta go monthly because that's how they
Okay,
get paid.
then what's 20% of 30,000 a month?
30,000 a month. That means
that's $6,000.
Yep.
Yeah. I'll talk. Yeah.
Boy, that's a lick.
That's a hell of a lick.
Fuck you talking about? Boy, that's a lick.
Hey,
but realistically, a motherfucker with the average job ain't getting it.
So fellas, when you get yourself together, you better be careful on who you have children with.
So I'm gonna break it down to I get what y'all saying.
That's a whole motherfucking lick.
I get it.
That is a brand new car.
Ain't no talking no motherfucker out of saying, hey, hold up, don't do this. Don't put man, you a boy. If you think you gonna talk a motherfucker out of that, you a fool.
Them numbers.
Yeah, I ain't saying them numbers for everybody. But listen, I'm just speaking from, you know, I know if I can relate to them.
That ain't shit compared to what you would spend anyway.
Bro, I can relate.
Ain't shit. You make $6,000 a month. 20% of that ain't shit for no kids. Nothing.
Man, listen to me.
It'd be so beautiful to me, Tate, if I had it right now.
Tate, you got me fucked up. If you think 20% of 300 grand a month ain't shit, my boy.
Saying that, but the average nigga ain't making 300 grand a month.
I'm talking about me. I mean, 300 grand a year. 300 grand a year. That's 30,000 a month, Tate. If you think 20% of that ain't no money, you crazy as a motherfucker.
Okay, but I'm gonna go to an average nigga paycheck, bro. Like
I ain't saying, listen, I asked that question in regards for me.
20% of that.
I'm asking that in regards for me, sir.
Oh well, I don't know. You punished.
He said it hurt.
Bro, I'm in a trucking industry. Listen, I'm in a trucking industry, bro. We make $30,000 a month easy, Tate. We do that. Off one truck, you gonna make 30 grand a month, 25, 20, 30 grand a month. If you talking about going to child support and they taking 20% of that,
what you said,
you might as well shut that bit. You might as well shut down.
Now you gotta sit down. You better get with it because you just bought a truck that month.
Oh shit, your motherfucker
ain't another truck. You better get you another truck with her until I get a driver. The fuck you talking about? Sit down my ass.
So hey, that's what I'm saying.
You better buy a whole truck, nigga. You better motherfucking tell her get a drive and get with you.
You better Your pull-out game better be strong.
Strong.
You better believe it.
Strong.
You best to believe it.
Strong.
Cause
That's
it
my
gonna be
whole
hard on you. Hell, you
shit.
wait till you get old.
That's what I'm saying. Then you wait till you get 40 years old. Damn near 40. Man, you got me fucked up.
Look,
Hey.
they want your cold stroke, and now you're making something they want all that.
Oh, no.
Hell yeah.
And then every 3 years they send a letter out, and you can ask for a raise.
For an increase.
Oh yeah, it's more dead. Yeah,
It
that's
look like he
more
got a
dead.
promotion.
Yeah, they got a promotion for doing that.
Cheryl, look, I can see the look on
forward.
Cheryl's face like, nigga, you better be motherfucking careful, boy.
Yeah, moving forward, you better be picky as hell.
Hey,
I
hell yeah.
never asked for a raise though. Never. Out of none
But
of my
Shelley, that's on the
That's that
everything
old school shit. That's that old school shit.
Yeah, that's it. I want to take care of my kids. I ain't trying to get nothing extra. Like
But
that's
these
it.
new girls out here, they want that back.
Hey, these girls
Man,
see
now
you
they
buy a
don't
new
want you
pair
to
of
pay the
socks,
rent
Cheryl.
and
I done
everything.
seen them ask for a raise on my partners and shit. You buy a new pair of socks, they want a raise. Don't buy shit, boy.
Now you gotta get a regular sock. They can't see you with no name brand sock. Now they see you with the name brand sock. They want to raise.
You just the old
They
white.
see you with the back end sock, bro. They gonna raise your child.
You can't get the back end now. You gotta go get some hang now. You get some hang, you straight. Go get some Fruit Loom, you good. Boy, I see the Fruit Loom sign. You good now? They better not be no back end now. You that motherfucker better not say polo. I'm asking for a double rate.
I got a question.
I told y'all we ain't gonna do this shit, and I done did it again.
I got a question.
This shit, man. They be fast on this shit, man.
Some men work, but they get paid on the table just because they don't want to pay child support.
Mm-hmm.
You say what? Oh, if they get a cash job, that's not a pay child support. That's garbage ass nigga. Like real shit. That's garbage ass nigga. Or that. Wait, my daddy did that shit. No, my
hey, hold the hell up. This is a good point though. Mario made. Mario say he don't see men that got custody of their children that's complaining about child support.
Oh hell no. Women,
but you know, if men got their kids, some women do have to pay them child support.
They do. Hey, Toby, that's different though. They do have to pay child support, but you don't see men on all over the place talking about where my money at.
Man, do you know how long that process is for them niggas?
If they did, if the dad want to push the issue, hey, trust me, they gonna be just like that. It's gonna be the same way. If the dad want to push the issue, it's gonna be the same way. They finna go find.
Man, hey, y'all don't think that's just some shit to make both parents bitter at each other?
I mean, hey, it's all about.
Listen though, 9 times out of 10, if y'all going through the child support shit, y'all ain't together no more. No, once upon a time, y'all was a thing. Y'all had a child together. 9 times out of 10.
Like this, if the dad got the kid, shit. What your funk ass doing? Why you ain't got your kids? Hey,
Lynn, hold up. I ain't got my kids. With my kids, I'm straight. I take care of my kids to the T. They mama ain't gonna do that to me.
I'm talking about the woman. I'm talking about the man got the child.
If my kid mama put me on child support, get what? She mad about something. I don't know what the fuck she mad about. I don't give a fuck. She gotta be mad about something though.
I told one of my boys, you must be not effing no more here.
Man, look, it's just shit. I don't understand like the reason for it. Man, they had Diddy paying $30,000 a month for a child. A child, 30 bands. Hey, no, wait, hold up. Diddy, then before he was a billionaire now, he was just a multi-millionaire. He was paying 30 bands a month. That man say that is not child support, that's grown-up support. He went back to court, get what they dropped it to. 22 bands a month. But get what he was doing. He paying for a chauffeur. He paying for the kids' school, the private school. He paying for that. He paying for the maid. He paying for the chauffeur. He paying for all this. Why the fuck you still charging that man $22,000 a month? That don't even make sense. Make that shit make sense.
That man, we talking about a billionaire.
Okay, but he wasn't no billionaire then. But you got regular niggas that still getting touched like that.
Imagine what his ass paying now then.
Oh yeah, ain't no telling what he paying now. But it's just like it's average niggas out here working average jobs, and women are getting less if it's a real man. Now I can't say about some of these niggas that got it, but if it's a real man,
I'm one of them
if it's a
less
real
motherfuckers. I'm
if
one of
it's
them
a
less
real man,
motherfuckers you talking about.
if it's a real man, child support ain't gonna ever pay you what the fuck that man gonna do for your child ever.
Oh
If
yeah.
it's a real man now, on an average job, I ain't talking about no making this much average job. A real man spending way more than what the hell child support gonna give you on motherfucking child.
It's a lot of men just go put themselves on child support.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
they in the house,
Yeah.
if they in the same house,
Hey,
or they
but
just
sure,
want
let's go
They
back to
ain't in
what
the
we was
Nah,
same
that
talking.
house.
same.
Hey, listen, that's
some garbage
directly
ass
what we was
niggas that want
talking
to give you
about the
some
other
crumbs.
day, though. That was like, man, we don't run from our responsibilities. Like
No,
it's
hell
like a
no.
lot of like I no 80. I ain't gonna put no percentage on it till I'm gonna research it, but I know from experience most men want to be involved in their children's lives.
Man,
A
all the
lot of the
time, man.
disconnect come from the mother and him not agreeing on personal shit.
Something, yeah, something.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it come. Like, come on, man. Like, men want to be in the kid life. Period. Man, we work every day. We go through whatever
Hey,
we go
Tate, but
through.
the thing
We
is,
gonna make
how
sure
do
our
we
kids
change
straight.
that narrative from black men being deadbeat fathers, bro? Like that's what the world think of us. And most
I mean,
fathers
you
I
can't
know
change
that's
no
black
garbage nigga now.
men, they good men and good fathers. Not everyone, but a lot of the ones that I've, been around. Not saying that's the majority or whatever, but how do we change that stereotype?
I don't see you gonna be able to with them having a system involved, because that's a
I
crutch.
can't say you can't. I can't say you can't be able to. You got to learn how to co-parent,
Yeah,
and
that's the
everybody let whatever
thing
go,
too.
and
Yeah,
co-parent for the better of the
but who
kids.
gon' that's the problem. Who gon' shit? They fucked up. They mind
I
fucked
don't
up.
care if I don't care if I cheated on you. That's why we broke up, but we got kids. I don't care if you cheated on me and we broke up. We got kids. I don't care what. I don't care if I went to prison and left and while I was in. I don't care none of that. You
I
got to
don't
learn
need.
to co-parent. When you let
Yeah,
all of, I can
that's what
get out and live a whole nother life with somebody else that you wanted, and I ain't never give it to you. Don't get mad. We still
Yeah,
got a co-parent. You know
Yeah.
we
what I'm saying?
we
You
gotta
can be the
start.
biggest hoe in the city, but you changed for this nigga. I can't be mad about that. We got a co-parent for the kids. People do bitter shit, and they make whatever reasons they got up for what they doing, what they doing. In the end, you bitter.
Mm-hmm.
You bitter, or you're mad, or you're jealous.
And that be on both
If
parts,
you
but
live for the
we gotta
kids, you
start.
ain't gonna have that problem.
We gotta start.
okay.
That's important. We gotta start for our children and make it based on our children, personal
Don't
resilience. And we gotta start preaching that shit to people. I'm gonna tell you that's where it starts. When you start seeing this stuff and your friends and us as women, when we start seeing this stuff, because I've had friends that have said things and said they were gonna do things out of spite, and I would stop them and tell them that you wrong for this. You holding your own personal
I
shit in the
stopped.
middle that
I
don't got nothing
stopped my
to do
daughter.
Hold
I
on,
did
hold
that.
on. Let me ask this question, and I might be picking a little bit, but Chaz, how often do women do shit?
Oh shit.
How often do women do shit out of spite, baby?
alike.
It's a
A
lot. Yeah. It,
and I'm
it,
Don't
telling
ask Ted
you,
that. Ask
what's
Shelly.
so
Don't ask
crazy?
Ted that. Ask Shelly.
It's
I,
mostly younger girl. It's mostly
it
younger
is
women.
young, and I
not,
agree with it. It is. It's more popular in the younger generation.
yeah.
But for us women who think different, because I feel like I think different than a lot of my peers at my age. For
You do.
for us,
You started early.
you have to start being and speaking your mind to that. Like I don't if I see some bullshit from a man, woman, trans, whatever it is, if I see some bullshit, I'm gonna call that shit out. You gotta start doing that.
Yeah. But like I said earlier, a lot of them they do it when they're younger, but once they starting to get older and starting to see that they love looks and everything that they used to get ain't getting it no more. All that little nitpicking and all that little being spiteful, because You used to have chicks to be spiteful just off of you looking at somebody or you thinking that they say, "Oh, who's she? Oh, that's my cousin." Oh, now you looking at that bitch. Wait a minute, you didn't even ask.
Women can get more out of a man if she cooperate. That's a fact. Men give up too easy. They won't fight for it, no matter how hard it gets. I'ma fight for mine. Men,
Hell no, men do
You ain't
not
got
give
time for
up.
that.
Listen, this I can run down the statistics. Men are not the ones leaving relationships. They're
Mm-mm.
not the
Better
ones
believe it.
leaving their families. They're
Mm-mm.
not
Best
the
to
one
believe
like
it.
men
hey,
ain't the ones leaving.
it's a
Y'all
Best
small
to
are.
believe it.
percentage of men making
Women
the
are.
babies with a large
Best to believe
percentage
it.
of women.
Women are.
Men
Out
ain't
of
leaving
more
like that
money
though.
paying attorneys and fees. It don't matter. Hey, I'm with you, Takoya. Mighty, you do what you gotta do. Yeah, to be in your child's life. Hey, if you
Men
gotta
ain't
pay,
leaving their kids like that.
Ho, 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 ho. Hell no. See, that's what I hear from so many men. They get tired of doing what they have to do to be in
Mm-hmm.
their children's life because that shit so traumatic, stressful,
Draining.
drama filled, and
One
all that
sided.
shit to even have to
Yeah.
be in the child's life. All
Right.
because of the mom don't agree with what this man doing in his personal life or post their relationship. Like, come
Right.
on now, can I get an amen, women?
Amen on that one.
Amen. Amen.
Amen on that one.
Amen.
they're right, Takoya.
I ain't heard a woman say amen yet.
Bro,
I'm
they
reading.
ain't gonna
I'm
say
reading
no
the comments.
amen.
I didn't even hear
They
y'all.
they she
I
she
didn't.
ain't hear shit I just said.
I'm
She
reading the
talking about
comments.
listen, you hear Cheryl talking about that right to Corey.
I'm reading the comments. I'm reading the comments. I
She
wasn't even
hey,
listening to that y'all.
I know, we know.
Her and going back and forth.
Y'all
I'm
only
here.
listen.
If you need to
Y'all
come
only
on,
listen
they
when
come on.
y'all want to listen now.
That's
What
the
did
lady
you say?
said.
Okay.
What did
It
you
All
say,
right.
goes
Zay?
vice versa, Fat.
Zay, what did you say?
Anybody want to repeat what I just said?
I bet they don't want to repeat it. I ain't gonna
There's
say
a
ain't
lot
gonna
to
be wrong, but I
repeat,
bet they
Fat.
don't want to repeat
Let me see, do you deserve an amen? What you said?
A whole lot.
Oh,
Congregation, what did
it. What he
I
said?
say?
I want a woman to say what you said, Fat. I want to see
They
if the women
ain't. They
actually
gone. They done logged out the chat.
listen.
The motherfucking shit.
Ain't
They
nobody
damn
logged
picture
out.
to
Can't
went off.
nobody talk but you and Tate.
Man, you a lie.
They
Don't do
gone.
that.
Take the damn
I said, oh,
service was
this is a
fucked
food
up.
for the
The
rich. So
service
I want
fucked
to
up.
Can't
see
nobody
what
talk but you and Tate.
Martha say, what the fuck did, hey, what the
I'm
fuck
like,
you got
Marcy,
them
where you
facts
get these
from?
facts from, Fat?
The Flint Encyclopedia.
you ain't saying nothing. You eating them.
I gotta get off this
The
motherfucker.
Fat Encyclopedia, baby. What you talking about, boy?
See, I have to take me a bath before
Oh
I get
shit.
on this motherfucker here.
Hey, the site's supposed to last for what? 2 hours, Fat? 7 to 9. I ain't seen
Man,
it
we
yet.
on here. We 4 hours
Man,
strong, man.
I ain't seen it yet.
Y'all done had me tired. Hey, look, y'all done had look. I appreciate y'all because I didn't slept. Like I usually be up like 4, 5, 6, no later. But I didn't slept after 8 o'clock for the last ever since I've been doing this podcast. I'm 8 o'clock in.
Mm.
Hey, I just want
You
to say
right.
this. I'm gonna
You
just
been
say
on the
this. I
show.
love it. I love this podcast. It's cold. All y'all motherfuckers got me in trouble last night because I left my brunch I was at and stayed out there talking to y'all ass so long, and motherfucker got mad at me. Y'all made me sick. I love y'all though.
Oh,
But
that what happened. That what happened.
hey, no, but nah, bro was speaking
See,
so
Tate,
much
you
real
acting
shit.
like you ain't had no
I had
motherfucking
support.
signal. You act
What
like you ain't had no signal.
One of you acting like that, acting like your phone wasn't picking up.
what you
No,
Yeah.
say?
last night, last night, I had, whatever. But I had to go, boy, I had stayed out there too long. But I got us some more get though. I got Tate presents and shit. They him and their wife gonna come on here some couple shit and talk about that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I still motherfucking nigga. They were talking about the podcast and what you talking about?
Hey,
But
tomorrow we got Superior coming on tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna lead with Superior, then we're gonna get into our topics. we're gonna try to have a like some type of guest or some type of somebody from the community. You know, from we all from different walks of life. You know what I'm
All
saying?
I
So
know in the morning, you need to make my cash
I
app
can't wait
page.
to that. I can't wait to that round table kick off. And y'all
yeah,
come in there,
hey,
we
we
talking
all
y'all.
gotta get in a certain like we gotta do some
Get
pre-recorded
in
shit
the
where we all
Yeah,
in a
comments.
certain
Get
well,
in the
it's gonna have
we
to
comments.
be
all in a
pre-recorded.
certain building together and
Yeah,
do some
Get
shit
in
like
it's
your
that.
gonna have to be some
comments.
pre-recorded stuff.
Get in there and see what the comments is.
Oh
I'm
Lord,
watching the
I hope
comments,
Mars
so
ain't talking. I hope Mars ain't saying nothing. I don't even want to see
Marcus
Toby,
Mars.
said
hey, we gonna have a
Mario
day. Look, we gonna
started
have
the
a
Oh
day
yeah,
where
topic
we
up
let
and leaving
hold on.
now.
Mario.
We're gonna have
What
a
you
I'm
day
so
going
where
to
we
glad,
bed
let
for,
Mario.
Mario? You started the
I'm so
conversation.
I'm so
no
glad
Toby.
she's
We
on here.
gonna have a day where we let the chat lead the discussion.
Okay.
Not Marcy.
Okay.
Not
Now,
Marcy. The
Martha.
Marcy leader, I ain't saying nothing at all. I'm not gonna say
Martha been
nothing till
told
Marcy
Tate to
leader.
log off.
Look, Marcy be over there bullshit with me every day, bro. Like
Now that
every
my
day.
motherfucking sister take you
Oh,
gonna
I
get out,
know.
Marcy.
I've been realized that was your team. I'm your team. I don't know what Marcy think I am.
Martha say I get on it, but if Tate on mute.
Look on the screen, Tate.
Oh my God. Let me go see. Man, that woman crazy, bro. Like I'm telling you, I don't know what wrong with Marcy. Marcy,
But yeah,
that's
we gonna wrap it up, man. Tonight, I enjoyed y'all. We want to keep like we got to keep this shit. I don't care. I mean, it's always like I don't give a fuck how much time I had to stay on here. Like if we
be
getting our point
real.
across.
The
We
whole
making
thing
you
real.
know we making an
I
impact.
do. When your ass be sleeping, I get up. I don't like that shit.
I go to work the next morning at 6 o'clock. Said, hell no, I go to work 6:30 every morning, 6 o'clock. So
But
I
look,
be on it too.
I just been off for a couple of weeks. Man, I'm gonna be
You
back in that damn truck and on the
you
road in a
might
Man,
minute.
want to go sleep.
when that nigga get in that truck said Lynn, he ain't gonna be on here like that. He
You
ain't gonna
alive?
be on here like that.
Listen, I bet you I do this every
Well,
night.
no, he might be worse
I
because he
might
on the
be
passenger
riding through
side.
the hills of
Yeah,
Oklahoma, Texas,
yeah,
Georgia,
he might be
Alabama.
worse.
We gonna
We
be on this
will
motherfucker.
not be the cause of you having a fucking accident.
I
Hey,
ain't, baby,
No, he
listen,
gonna be the
I'm gonna be
well,
on
cause
the
of the
passenger side.
security.
motherfucker, listen,
Now
and,
he
and
gonna have the motherfucker want to be security on there with him talking then, and that's gonna be
And
a
look,
whole nother ball
He
game.
hey,
gonna have
Sheriff,
to hire
listen,
he gonna have to hire
when I'm not on, I
Don't give
trust the
Herschel
people.
no
I
comments.
trust the people that I got on here, Chazz and Tate. If I can't get on and I'm in an area where I ain't got no service,
You
they
good.
gonna make it happen.
yeah, we
You
definitely
good. You ain't never worry about that.
tell you something. We definitely got to keep making this happen. We got to inspire people. The only way we gonna change is if we inspire to change. So we got to keep something like this going.
I'ma say this. Tonight was probably one of the emotional ass nights I
I,
done
I
seen, but it was
Man,
real.
that's
read
why I said I was so proud of
Like,
everybody who was
yeah,
able to come
like
tell their story, bro. You just don't know how
we joke,
big of an
we joke,
impact
we
that shit
laugh,
made, dog.
we laugh, we talk a lot of shit, but in the end, it's to reach people and help
Mm.
people, or you know what I'm saying, a lot of shit. But tonight was one. I was around some people like that's why I cut my camera. I was around some women and some girls, and shit, I thought they were all finna cry. They eyes were watery as shit listening to y'all story, and they
Chad,
wouldn't
I
talk
want to
about some
say
shit
this.
offline. They just didn't want to be online. They were talking to me about some shit offline, and
I
it's
want to
like,
say this. I want to say this. Like, Chad, you got a platform to not like just use your beauty. Like, you're a beautiful woman. Not just use your beauty. You can use your influence and your experience to really like help a lot of young girls in fucked up situations that they may have been
hey,
in, and they may not. They may not know how to deal with it. They may not know how to come out of it. They may not know how to just cope with it. But like for not just you, like every female that came on here who was willing to open themselves up and to express like what like the traumas and the shit that y'all have been through in relationships, like that's what this shit all about. Like that's what it's for. That's what I wanted to create it for like us to have these dialogues within our community where we can start coming to some type of, you know what I'm saying, agreement and get back to
Mighty will
strong
say you Mighty will
black
say somebody have
relationships.
to have mutual grounds in order to change things. And to
Yeah, we
Collier
do.
to
Like
Collier say y'all hit home on some needed topics.
And you know, and just the dialogue itself gives men an insight on women and women an insight on men, because I feel like it's
Yeah,
a gap
yeah,
that we have,
exactly.
so we don't have an understanding of one another, and things like this allow us to gain an understanding and to help other people gain an understanding. And like I said, like this is what it's gonna take to change the way we do our community. Much needed conversations about things that we've been conversing about in the last few days. We need this, like our not only we need this, like our community need this, our people need
Exactly.
it. We have to be the leaders that's going to steer everyone in the right direction, especially with how corrupt shit is now and how backwards and how upside down the situation of the world is now. We gotta keep something like this going.
Real
True.
talk.
True.
Agree.
Yep, and I
I agree.
appreciate
I agree.
everybody like who literally take out their time to come on here, and it ain't about support. It's about like coming on here and expressing yourself. Like even if
Exactly.
you don't never get on camera or never get on a panel, like come in the chat and kick it with the people in the chat. This is like a family environment.
Oh, we be in the test like motherfuckers
Hey,
at clowns
The
tonight, man.
chat
Marcia
is
said,
the
pass the
dopest
offering
thing we
tray.
got going though. To be honest with you, the chat be
Man, ain't
lit.
nobody paying no tree around, fella. Get your
Marcia said,
Marcy, man.
pass the
Marcy
offering
crazy.
tray, fat.
Man, Marcy, something wrong with that woman there, man. Hey, Marcy, in my church, if you ain't got no money to put in our praise, you just tap it with two fingers. So I'm just tapping
Yeah,
with two
hey,
fingers,
we're
sitting on
gonna
around.
close out with this right here, bro. I'm not gonna say no prayer, but I'm gonna leave y'all with this right here. Man, at the end of the day, love wins. You know,
So,
All the time.
all
at
time.
the end of the day, love wins.
Amen to
Fat,
that.
these folks ain't ready to go to sleep now. These folks still ready
Okay.
to talk.
Good night, y'all. Y'all have a good night. God bless
Right.
you. Bye.
Hey, I see y'all tomorrow, man. We're gonna kick it off at 7 o'clock tomorrow. Come back, bro, tomorrow. We're gonna have a different topic. You know,
Well,
we love your opinion, we respect your opinion. Come back and join us. We're gonna grow this thing to the ceiling, bro.
say less 100.
Chaz, appreciate you to death. You the best.
No
See you
problem.
tomorrow.
See y'all tomorrow.
Love y'all.
Bye.
Good night.
Love y'all. Tay,
The
go to
chat.
bed.
Hey, don't forget about the chat.
I
Don't
got
forget
work.
about the
I
chat.
love y'all. I love
The
y'all too.
chat is the most awesome chat on social media. Y'all keep coming back. We want to see
Hey,
y'all
Fat,
opinion.
read what Quilla said, Fat.
She said, I agree with Xavier. That's why I am always a motivational speaker over Chaz, because she's really being a test to most of us
Nah,
dealing with a
it's
lot of stuff
being
Chaz
motivated.
going through at the same time. Man, that's strong. Like, that's
You
really
feel like
strong. Like, for
that's a
real.
story you feel, nigga. You can't not feel that. It
Yeah,
ain't
that's
possible.
strong.
If you don't feel that, something wrong.
And, like, for
You are
real,
for
like, if I can do a million podcasts and this one right here, it's going to always stick close to my heart. Because like I think this shit right here, whether y'all know it or not, man, this shit right here got a lot. Like this shit right here healed a lot of people, or got people on a healing direction, or
right.
gave people motivation to heal, or gave people a light to be like, damn, I can do this shit. Like that's what it's all
It's either
about.
walk. It's either speak up, walk away. Like it's a lot. It was a whole lot.
So I
Real talk.
really, really, really appreciate y'all, man. Like the females that came on and shared their story. Like if we can keep the content this authentic, like sky's the limit.
For sure.
Always.
Because like I don't watch a thousand. I mean I watch podcasts all the time. A lot of this shit just be for entertainment. Like this real life, real emotions, real stories, real feelings. Like this the real.
You know, we laugh and joke, but we always spin it back to the real shit. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're gonna get back to it tomorrow. See y'all. Superior gonna be on tomorrow, and we're gonna showcase Superior, and then we're gonna get into the content, into the questions and conversation. And I look forward to seeing y'all tomorrow, man. Love everybody. Love wins.
Yeah, y'all have a good night. We're gonna see y'all tomorrow.
Night, y'all.
Good night. Love.